capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good afternoon, morning. Yeah, I don't like it, boys. I don't like it. Oh. Purification. Right, I've got no audio. Okay, we have a fix for this, don't we? Sound settings. Change the bitrate. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I think I closed the game. Oh no. I think I broke the game, boss. Hello. Hello, game. Oh, we have the music, boys. I should get paid. Big cash. You see, I should be like an IT consultant for this stream. So, Grum, I'll fix your prom. That'll be £4,000, please. That's jolly good. It's that our hourly rate, right? Joshua, how are you, mate? How's it? God, it feels so weird having a headset on. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I've got a coffee, mate. I've got one. You are automated. First time I joined what I always thought was the end music. I've got to get rid of that. I can't afford it, dude. It's like €7 a month now, I think, for Monster Cat. I've literally kept the email open so I can cancel it. I keep meaning to. I just keep forgetting, dude. Right. Okay. Bob, good morning, sir. Good morning, Joshua. What's this? No likey. What do I no likey, sir? No lucky. No lucky. Let's see. Right, I see what. Oh, miracle tea. Recovery, but see, that's a lot of stuff, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to do farming or what. We really need to do some first ascendant. I'm sure I've got a. Oh, hang on. Rule of 3. 1, 2, 3. Good boy, Grimmy. Oh my god, look at all this. Where does it all come from, boys? Where does it all come from? How has everyone been? Has everyone had a lovely time? Oh my god. Work is killing me, dudes. I've just done so much. It's like never ending, bro. It's never ending, boys. There's no end to it. Grab that, throw that in there. Let's throw a little bit of the old. Where do I put the? That can all go in there. I'm gonna have a nice chill morning, I think. What about throwing away some of my purplish? I'm gonna go get some sage. Let's go do a quick sage one. I'm gonna throw away All of my purple goodies. All right, just for now. Just for now. Probably shouldn't carry. Does that weigh anything? I mean, it weighs a little bit, doesn't it? Let's get rid of Lana. What do you reckon? 24 on those. Shades, thank you very, very much for the 70 bazillion years. Thank you very much. Did someone drop some? Am I seeing? Is that some extra? Is there some gifted subs showing on the top of the gifted subs thing from UFO or Poo that I don't know about? Has UFO dropped us some subs? Or Poo dropped us some subs? Or both of them dropped us some subs? Thank you very much. If that is the case, because I'm sure I don't remember saying thank you for those. So UFO or Poo, thank you very, very much. I've just spied them at the top there, Shades, when you sub. Thank you for the 77 Shades. Morning, Caskell. How you doing? How's it? Is it going well, sir? Let's see if I can actually make some tea. Some fruit tea. Right, I need to start making water, don't I? Let me go grab, can I make water? Oh. Boiled water. I need, alright, let me go and get some water. Morning, Gimmer. How are you, mate? How's things? How you doing, Caskell? You alright? How's life, mate? How's life? Is it treating you kind? Is it being good to you, Caskell? Okay, grab some water. I tell you what, we've watched, a little bit of the old Aliens. We've watched, I have to say, I think I'm sure I remember a stream where I slagged off Alien Prometheus. I wasn't overly impressed with it. But now that I'm kind of watching them in order, you know what, mate? Alien Prometheus is pretty freaking cool, dude. Not a bad film at all. I was pleasantly surprised, man. To be fair, I don't really remember it. I don't think. I think all of the. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember. I seem to vaguely remember Pooh dropping some subs earlier in the month. So I'm sure I remember. I'm sure I haven't not seen UFOs though, mate. I know Shane dropped some. I know we were here when Shane very kindly dropped some subs. But I'm sure UFOs. There's a way for me to find out. I'll have a look in a minute. But either way, thank you very much, boys. It's very, very kind of you. We did get some more of them in. You'll never say goodbye to me, boys. That'll be it. 24/7. I'll upgrade the AI. Horror streams, role-playing games, and then one just to annoy Missy. Alright? How are you, Missy? How's Signey doing? Is it all going okay, mate? Is little pretty cat okay? We got some sad news on the pooch I was telling you about. It almost looked like, you know, like, not, obviously, it was never going to be a full recovery, but it did at one point look like, you know, might be some life in the old dog yet, as they say. But sadly, yeah, sadly that's not the case, unfortunately. It's kind of sad, man. I swear Toby knows. So Toby's not been the same since that walk, I tell you, man. Maybe he's a brighter little pooch than I gave him credit for. Where the hell am I going? Down there. Snorks has been walking twice a day for the past 2 months. Someone else has done the last trip, but beside those trips, she's been sitting at home alone. But now she has moved to the farm. No, not the bad farm. Right, so this is John's dog, yeah? Where you never see them go. And actually, not that farm. With another dog. Oh, wow, cows! Cows, you see? Secret to happiness, mate. Morning, yay, how are you? How's things, Yeti? You alright, bro? And Signey got confirmed with a really bad urinary tract sort of infection. She's known antibiotics will be. Oh, nice, mate. Well, at least you know that it was something, and more importantly, that it's hopefully like super treatable, right, Missy? Oh, well, that's good news. That's good news, mate. So, Shades, have you started playing Assassin's Creed, Jack? I love doing this to you, mate. I love it. I live for these questions, Shades. I watched one of the worst shows in history last night. The president. Oh, I've heard about this. This was Kamala and Mr. Trump, right? So, what happened? I hear that it was, regardless of what anyone said, wasn't there a bit of like, is it CNN or whatever it was? Have they not been sort of like, is the insinuation they were not very equitable between the two sort of like debate? What would you call someone who is debating? What do they call them? You've got the presidential candidates. What do you call someone who's participating in a debate? Well, what's the name for that? No, like you're a player on a football team, aren't you? What are you when you participate in a debate? A debatee? A debatee? Does that sound? You quit halfway through, Joshua. So what was so bad about it then? Is it just like, you know, a bit of so it wasn't amusing, because that one with Biden and Trump was hilarious, mate. Probably for all the wrong reasons. I'm not saying it's a good thing for the world stage. It was pretty amusing, you know, in terms of like, you know, if you're not if you're not invested in the outcome, you know, with how humanity proceeds, but it was quite amusing. Oh no, I've got the dog, not my Healy. Boo. Boo. You're dreaming of Dexter. What have you got the hot, what cheeky dream shows? Is Dexter giving you, is he taking you out for chicken nuggets and a milkshake? They did voice their opinions, they can't help it. Isn't that what they were supposed to do? Isn't that the whole point in that debate? Like, to give their opinions on things? Is that a master debater? That's the one. A master debater. Careful how we say that, right, Austin? Morning, bad manners. Trump being Trump and Kamala seems so fake. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to watch it because I know nothing about Kamala, you see. I've only ever seen some pictures of her. And I saw her doing a weird dance once. On some meme thing. So I've never really heard her speak. So yeah, I'll watch. I mean, I say I'll watch it. I'll watch like 10 minutes at most. But morning, Mario. You need to hide your cats, hide your dogs, and hide your ducks. Because they're eating up everything in Ohio. Hang on, what? Hang on, who's eating ducks and cats, Missy? Hang on, tell me this. Oh my god, I've just suddenly realised why today feels so amazing. Apart from obviously you beautiful people in chat, obviously. You thought I'd forgotten about you then, didn't you? But also, the Steam controller, my god, this thing feels amazing. Not only has it been a couple of days since I used it, but holy wow, bro, it feels sexy, boys. Oh, very sexy. I met the moderator. Oh, is that what it was? So the moderators who are really there just to get them on track and make. Did they presumably fact check during a debate as well, right? Were they not? Were they just like more part of it, as will lend some weight and credence and value to one candidate over the other? Is that what you mean, right? The best one was Trump saying the Haitian. Is that how you pronounce that? People from Haiti. They're Haitians? Haitians, maybe? Are eating pet dogs and cats. So is this what Miss is on about? Hang on, who's eating pet dogs and cats? What's going on, bruh? This doesn't sound right. Am I playing the Jaws and Bingo? Well, I am, but I never use Bingo, dude. To be honest, mate, I just haven't found a need to need that extra vulnerability. To be honest, but I am, yeah, ish. Yeah. So where did this all begin then? Where did the discussion around someone eating their cats and dogs begin? Where did this little nugget of wisdom all commence then? Did I actually get? I haven't been down there to get it yet, have I? Let's go and get it. Oh, the things I did see the PlayStation 5 Pro reveal. Damn, dude. So, I mean, I don't understand why everyone's so upset about the price. I'm upset about the price, because I would really like to have got one. At that sort of price, that's very unlikely to happen. But, you know, so I'm only really gutted for my own personal selfish reasons. But, you know, I don't understand why there's so much drama about it. You don't have to get a PlayStation 5 Pro. I mean, no one moans about the price of the RTX 4090, do they? I mean, they do, but it's just because they can't afford one. So I don't really understand why everyone's got a beard about it, mate. It's that if you've already got a PlayStation 5, it still plays all your games, mate. Don't worry about it. If you just want a few extra FPS, it's the same as going to getting a silly price graphics card, isn't it? But yeah, I totally get it. I mean, you know, on the flip side of that comment, you know, I get it. It's not affordable for your average console player who just, you know, just wants the latest and greatest. It's a lot of money, especially in the UK at the minute. But I don't know why people are butthurt over it. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. We don't even know what the specs are, really. I mean, we know on paper, perhaps, but we don't, you know, real world sort of actual performance, and you know whether or not it's going to make a difference. I mean, Mario, you were saying, you know, you've only got what have you got? Dude, like a 1440 screen or a 1080 screen? So yeah, there's absolutely no reason for you to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. It'd be completely pointless, wouldn't it? So I don't really understand what all that. I think it's just people just like to bitch and moan about shit they can't afford, right? I don't think it's. I mean, the PlayStation 4 Pro was never meant to be your next sequential purchase in the console world. It's just like, you know, for it's like PC gamers. You know, there's the top end enthusiast stuff, and that's what the Pro is, dude. If you know, you don't have to go and get one. But yeah, quite a news day than that, wasn't it? Oh, Haitians. Oh, Haitians. You pronounce it Haitian. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I might have heard that. Yeah, Haitians. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Thanks, Austin. What gear do you use? I use 4-piece Lone Wolf, 1-piece Shaman vest, and then 1-piece. I think I went Bastille, dude. Let me show you. So yeah, I went Bastille helmet, Lone Wolf, Shaman, Lone Wolf, dude. And obviously with the jaws, a bingo. I still need to sort out my melee weapon. I've only just done the LEA and stuff, to be honest. Deuce. Should we call you Deuce? Yeah, I've only just like really set it up, Deuce. So I've still got lots and lots of room for getting it up and running properly, really. I'm just finishing the content at the moment, dude. Still got a lot of places that I haven't, for example, over here, look, I still haven't actually finished rift anchors and things, bro. So I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. Let's get rid of... Oh, God. Let's go tasks. Stop tracking that. Back to the map. What I'll do is I'll put a pin on... Nah, sorry. We'll just drive there, right? Might as well. Have a chill day out on the old bike. What's the lag been like, guys? Because it's been a bit off, hasn't it? Last couple of streams. Just a little bit more lag than we'd like. Use my US model and save a few pounds. Thing is, you got to bear in mind. I mean, it's like I said. I mean, when you see it on paper, it always comes as a bit of a shock. But yours doesn't include tax, does it? So by the time, I think for me, whether it's cheaper in America or not, it doesn't make any difference. I wouldn't import from America. It'd be fucking insane. If anything goes wrong, I want to know I can take it back to Argos or gain within the first year. So I'd never do that anyway. So it just costs pretty much if something does go wrong. But I think it's the fact that it doesn't include anything kind of hurts. You know, if it came with a disk drive and it came with a stand, I'd be going like, oh, right, okay, yeah, all right, why not? And then some people say, you know, I'll wait for the diskless version in 6 months maybe and get, you know, 100 quid knocked off it or whatever it is. But it feels like it's a premium price for what is, I'm hoping, a premium product. But, you know, not giving a fucking stand-up thing with it is absolute... I mean, I'm sorry, mate, no one can tell me that that's fair. It's ridiculous. Those things are hideous to put on their side. I don't know anyone that puts their PlayStation on their side. And if you do and you're in chat, shame on you, dude. But all the OG ones came with the stand and the bolt and everything, you know? And unless I'm wrong, I think it's like 30 fucking quid for that stand, dude. That's a lot of moolah, bruh. That's a game, dude. Residents of Springfield are saying their ducks and cats are being taken, or one said it and Trumpsters jumped on it. Oh no, so there's been a missing duck and a missing cat, so people must be eating them by the hundreds. This is terrible. The insane Hannibal Lecter's coming into the country, raping and murdering people. Oh my god. What's happening in America? Does the PlayStation Plus subscription include day one games? No, god no. Sony ain't no Game Pass, bro. No, not that I know of, dude. Really, PlayStation Plus is you're paying for the online service and you're paying for a few of the older games each month. It's not meant to be a Game Pass sort of Netflix subscription thing, really. It's basically your monthly fee for online sort of connectivity with some games in to sort of sweeten it, I think. Wookie. It don't add up to a lot, dude, to be honest with you. I think some months I've paid on. I know I have done, and actually because I forgot to cancel it. So one of those things. There's some good games though. I mean, especially, I mean, if you're new to PlayStation, the back catalogue's obviously going to be really nice. It's the same with them all these days, isn't it? It's we got Microsoft to thank for that little freaking nugget. What was it? Microsoft Live, did they call it all those years ago? Because it used to be free to play live service on Sony, didn't it? On PlayStation. And they thought we'll have a slice of the old Microsoft pie with that, didn't they? I feel I have brewed my coffee too weak. Is this because you need a top-up after yesterday's debate shenanigans? Let's have a look. Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't do it. Even if it works out cheaper with all of that, I still wouldn't do it, Cascal. It's nice to know if something goes wrong, you can just take it back in the UK. 26th of September, right, dude? I take it you'll be getting it, Cascal. I mean, hopefully we'll hear a little bit more. I mean, it's a shame they can't coincide it with GTA 6, isn't it? You know, all discussion would be gone. You know, it'd be a completely different tune for everyone if we'd seen like a bit of GTA 6 played on the you know, the PlayStation 5 Pro in all its glory. It would have been the ultimate match made in heaven, but it'll come. It'll come. I don't think scalping is going to be too big a problem with it, Cascal. This at that sort of price point. I don't. You know, a lot of people, you know, just not going to be willing to pay that, let alone scalping prices, mate. So I would imagine come the 26th, you'll be in reasonably safe hands. Star, thank you very much for the 35. And Shades, thank you very much for the 77. Thank you. I do miss it. Yeah, if you want to do some level 3s later, if anyone's around to do them, then yeah, 100%. So have I actually got anything to do here? Just the rift anchor. Let's pop a little marker over there. Microsoft's new core tier is a bit of BS online and go to the Game Pass library. Oh, is this the new? Yeah, because obviously that was always going to happen, though. We always knew there's no way they'd carry on doing day one games at that tier. Problem is, it all starts getting too complicated, doesn't it? Automated. You start feeling as a consumer like there's too many options. You know, that's one thing you sort of can't really fault Netflix for. I think Netflix just has two prices, doesn't it? You've got Netflix, and then you've got like 4K Netflix, haven't you? And that's pretty much it. I mean, I know you can add extra family members for an additional amount of money, which is what I did for my mom. But yeah, you know, you get this, you get that. If you buy this, you get this and this. If you buy that, you get this, and this. And oh, dude, as a consumer, you just can't. You just give up, don't you? You say, oh, sorry, I'll buy a PlayStation, mate. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh no, but I didn't heal. Oh no. Oh, it's so good, red boys. It's so good, red boys. Go away, horrible beastie, beastie. Ah, son of Jesus, there's millions of them once. Where is he? Where is he? That's my fault. I think what I should do is I should come out. I think for like general exploration, I should use my festering gel. And for boss rooms, I should switch to my hand. You know what they need to do with this game? I feel like they should add like a Pokemon training program to Deviants. What do you reckon? And they can make it huge, where we could even like train our Deviants against other players' Deviants, but without all the fancy stuff. Why don't just make it the more you use it, like it earns skill points or something, you know? That'd be kind of cool, dude. You know, you can actually level up your Deviants. That'd be neat, bro. You'd love to join for that, Missy? Yeah, I mean, do you want, I might not have enough Cortex level 3s. I don't know if anyone else needs to do it. Tomorrow it'll be 78. What, 78 months? Well, thank you for the 78 then, shows. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, you see the way I see it, Castle, right? One, you don't have to go and buy a PlayStation, do you? There's all these people that are moaning about the price. You know, it's just that kind of, oh, I'm not going to spend that. You wait, Castle. It's like I said, everyone in the UK is going to lap it up. I spoke to the lads yesterday. I ain't buying it at that price, mate. I guarantee you, Castle. I guarantee you, on September the 26th, they yeah, I did in the end, yeah. Just to make sure, mate. I can always cancel it later. Guaranteed money in the bank, bro. It's just consumer whinge. It's sticker psychology, isn't it? You know, it's 699 quid. Oh, it's too much, mate. It's too much, bro. And the ones that don't get it, Castle, the second GTA 6 is announced, they'll all be getting it, bro. Yeah, the cost of living. They just won't pay their electric bill for a month. I don't know, is the chase. I don't know, mate. I turned it on when I got in. So, I didn't sit here while it was booting up. I was thinking in terms of the PlayStation Pro, but I might have to keep an eye out before I think of getting one, especially since I don't own the base PlayStation 5. I don't know what you're saying, Mary. There's no point you get one unless you've got a 4K TV, mate. I mean... So you're talking like megabucks there, and if you're gonna get a 4K TV for something like, you need a fancy one, dude. Otherwise, there's just no point, bro. There's no point getting a budget 4K with shitty HDR, and there's just no point, dude. PlayStation. Think of the PlayStation 5 Pro as an enthusiast level PC, just for consoles. It's not meant to be the one you get if you're on a budget or if you're not playing at 4K, because there's literally no reason to, dude. So unless you've got all that, mate, just don't worry about it. You're still going to get to play all the PlayStation games on your base PlayStation 5, aren't you? This is the problem. Everyone thinks of it as the new PlayStation, but it isn't. you might think it is, but it's not. It's just an enthusiast level upgrade, man. There's no reason to ditch your current PlayStation 5, you know, unless you want to. And you know you're a fond PlayStation player, you know, in which case you'll be getting the most powerful console in the world. You know, it comes at a premium price, bro. But if you don't want to, you can get a. I mean, I think they're doing refurbed, aren't they? Didn't they just announce official refurbed PlayStations for like 300 quid or something like that? So you can get into the PlayStation ecosystem pretty cheap if you want. In the same way you can get into the PC relatively cheaply if you want, but you ain't going to be playing on a 7800X 3D and an RTX 4090 for cheap, are you? Microsoft wants to pay $20 a month for their ultimate tier. That is where they are pushing consumers to. I refuse. I don't know what that is in English money, dude. I mean, I can understand it if you're not paying for it. See, the thing is, automated. If you're in the Xbox ecosystem and you're gonna buy Call of Duty, right? You've already saved yourself a fortune, bro. You know what I mean? So it might not be for you, but for someone who is in the Xbox ecosystem as a console or PC gamer, you know, that they could get. It's like I said, it's not about you and it's not about me. You know, we are not the individual targets of Microsoft's sort of strategy, are we? They're there to sort of get people on board and get loyal customers from day one. And, you know, if you imagine someone going out and buying an Xbox Series X for, I don't know, their daughter this afternoon because it's her birthday on Saturday and this will be her first, you know, proper gaming console, then Game Pass is a phenomenal value for money, you know. But I'm with you, Automated. I cancelled my... I think Elegon had sort of like, you know, with the deals we got, he got like 3 or even 4 years worth of Game Pass for me. And you know, I've had a great time with it, ish. I'd say the first couple of years more so, and then I realised, to be honest, there's nothing on it that I care about. There really isn't. You know, the back catalogue doesn't matter to a gamer like me, because I already own most of the back catalogue outside of Game Pass. And the few games that they do have, for example, Starfield, I mean, alright, let's put aside the fact that I got that for free. Even if I was going to get it on Game Pass, I wouldn't have done. I would have bought it. You know, in hindsight, I would have regretted it. But I would have paid for a Steam version of Starfield because I wanted to mod it. I believed I'd been modding it a lot, so I didn't want a Game Pass version. So, you know, for me, Game Pass is... I mean, I say to you, Mario, I will never pay Game Pass or have Game Pass again. But I'm also a firm believer in never saying never. But right now, unless something fundamentally changes, I will never pay for Game Pass again. It's just not worth it for me, man. I'm not like casual. You know, most of the games I care about, I'm probably going to pick up if they're moddable, you know, elsewhere, like Steam. You know, I'm not console-centric these days, so... Do you know what I mean? Don't really care, man. Low latency game. You're right, Swazza. How are you, dude? Yeah, but what is it, Swaz? What do we pay for Game Pass Ultimate in the UK? I mean, is it £15 or is it, you know, one of those, you know, $17.99 things? And anyone know what Game Pass Ultimate is in the UK? You know, without deals. Oh, it is. It's £15, is it, Mara? Yeah. I mean, and you know, £15 for me for something that I'm probably never going to use each month. You know, like anything. If I'm not going to use them, I'm not going to pay 15 quid for it, am I? But I can understand, I could understand someone who's like, you know, yeah, what's it going to cost you for Call of Duty this year, guys? 70 quid? Maybe even 80 quid? You know, I can certainly see why someone might say, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just pay Game Pass. This month, instead of 80 quid out of my bank account, it's only going to be 15 quid. And next month, that's still only 30. The month after that, it's only 45. You know, by which time I might not be playing Call of Duty anyway, because they always seem to stop playing it, don't they? Yeah, you know, it seems pretty reasonable to me. But like I said, it's like you say, automated. Nah, it's not there to catch everyone in the net. It's not. See, Game Pass was. You couldn't argue with Game Pass back in the day, mate. I mean, just a year or so ago, it was £1 a month, dude. I mean, I had that, you know, outside of Elgon, paying for it for God knows how long, because it was £1 a month, bro. You know what I mean? It was almost stupid not to get it, man, you know? You never knew what was going to pop up on there, so, you know, but it's not anymore. It's 15 quid, isn't it? I want to physically own the game. Paying monthly of rental service bothers me. So already you're in a different realm, aren't you? You're talking about physically owning games. So, I mean, you're like me. You're fucked, automated. Because we can't even physically own games anymore. I certainly don't own any of my PC games anymore. And, you know, probably my last, I don't know. I'm going to be honest, dude. Maybe GTA 6 will be the first one. Because I'm going to be absolutely honest with you, dude. Even if I could afford a PlayStation 5 Pro, right? You know, closer to the time when GTA 6 launches.
Hey, Grum and Chat.
Do I really want to spend another 100 quid? Just to then have to buy a physical copy? You know? Physical's gone, dude. And physical means nothing anyway anymore. You know, once the servers are offline, you can have all the physical copies you want, mate. Shane, thank you for the 5 and thank you for the tier 2 as well, Shane. We're just saying thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well, Shane. I'm sure we were around when you did that, dude, but it hasn't gone for, yeah, it's not forgotten, Shane. Thank you very much for the 10 and thank you very much for the 5 and the tier 2 as well. Yeah, I used to love my physical collection, automated. I was a big physical games collector, but man, dude, we're dinosaurs, bro. Dinosaurs, mate. It's just not a thing anymore, man. We will essentially turn into our dads at that point, you know, moaning about things that no one else gives a fuck about. And, you know, the new generation, even my friends, man, they're nearly completely digital now. I can't think of many that really care anymore. And that's what's really funny about that is that's why they swore they wouldn't get last gen's Xbox, because it sounded like they were going to kill the second-hand market, man. You know, digitals here, and it's just going to keep getting a bigger slice of the pie. Look at how many games don't even have physical launches anymore. I don't think Alan Wake had a physical launch, did it? I'm sure it didn't. Certainly not on launch, and then wasn't there a problem when they eventually did do a physical copy? And I think that is sad. I love collecting, but like I said, things move on, didn't they? Yeah, like you say, Swaz, so you know, if they turn off the servers for your online game, don't matter whether you got a physical copy or not, does it? Makes no difference, man. But yeah, I was very much, well, I still am. I'm very much like you, automated. I love physical copies of games, man, and special editions, but it's so expensive now. It's a real luxury, isn't it? Well, you can't get PC copies. Let's be honest, automated. I gave up ages ago with PC copies. You know, it's because the problem is a lot of those PC copies are locked behind special editions as well for some of the big launches, bro. You know, so it's just a constant ramping up of the price, isn't it? So Black Ops 6 is about 70 quid. So, you know, I mean, you're looking at, you know, a good few months worth of, you know, I mean, I should imagine like with a discount, or if you buy 6 months worth, you're probably getting Game Pass for 6 months for about that price anyway. Maybe not quite 6 months, but you're probably getting a good chunk of it, right? And I don't know what else is on there that might be tantalising, you know. It helps a lot, Shane, more than you could possibly know, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very much, mate. How is everyone, Shane? Has everyone got back on the return to, like, school and what have you? Is it the start of the new school year? Everyone doing all right, mate? Getting into the pattern of the new year. We are dinosaurs. Yeah, no, but we are, though, all right, automated. And, you know, and it is, but the thing is, it is a bit sad to know that our hobby is now, you know, not. Because it was fun collecting things, wasn't it? And having a steelbook edition and showing your mates and things. It was kind of cool. It's kind of another part of what I liked about gaming in many ways. I knew I was in trouble when I bought that. I've always told us that I bought a Shadow of Chernobyl or something, or Call of Pripyat automated on shop2.net, which is like a mail order for physical copies. And they did digital as well, but and I bought like a DVD ROM, whatever it was, of one of the Stalker games, and it came through the post, and I opened up this plastic sort of DVD box, expecting to see it like a DVD in there, and it was like a ticker tape, dude. It was like this thin strip of like sticky label with a fucking Steam code on it, bro. I burst out laughing, man. Well, to start with, I was fuming, dude. I was absolutely fuming, dude. But it was, it was a physical case. But there wasn't a physical disc. Classic, mate. Hey, doing alright, Swazza? Playing stuff. Oh, yeah, how you getting on with it, dude? How you getting on? Yeah, it's doing really well from what I gather, mate. Yeah, it's a good game, dude. Really good game. No, not kind of pure. I've been sort of contemplating it a little bit. It's a very, very pure old school game, innit? When you really think about what it's doing. There's like no frills, there's nothing fancy going on. It's just a solid product that is solid fun. Like Helldivers. It's got a lot in common with Helldivers. Just good old fashioned. Here's a product, here's a price. Crack on, mate. Have some fun with it. Yeah. Not 1,000,001 cosmetics and microtransactions and DLC this and DLC that and games as a service. Log in and get this, log in and get that. It's just like, here you go, here's a game. Just like it used to be, right? It's kind of nice, man. Kind of nice. So sometimes simple is the solution, isn't it? But yeah, good game, man. Good game. Ships, but yeah, they did. So I'm not seriously straight up automated, and it made me wonder, like, if I ever do that again, like, will the same thing happen? I mean, it worked. I mean, to be fair, you know, they didn't rip me off. I didn't get it, but yeah, literally like a little late strip label. I was not happy at the time, but I did burst out laughing. But by the end of the madness, you know, once that had sort of passed, it was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Is this the sign of the future and things to come? Like, you know, I really am just never going to be able to build up a physical PC collection. You know, outside of the massive special editions, you know, when you get like a huge box with, I don't know, like a cap and a key ring and a potion or something, you know what I mean? Is there anything else I haven't? Let me go and get my, let me go and do this. I need to do, let me put a marker there. And if I go home, let me go and get some saves so I can just get my hydration sorted. Really liking it, are you, Swaz? Yeah, I think you get a month or so out of it. Nice, dude. Swaz, yeah, I was talking to someone about this yesterday. Are you the guy that played an absolute metric crap ton of Remnant from the Ashes, dude? Where am I going? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. PvP is so casual, it's nice. Just, I never tried the PvP, dude. They didn't even think about the PvP. Is it alright? Yeah. plays quite well. Oh, I tell you what, I did watch Lyric play it. Well, about 10 minutes worth. Yeah, I did watch Lyric play, just very briefly. You're right, Flange. Same here. Last physical copy I purchased just had a code inside to download this. Yeah. I've still got that, you know. I've actually still got that box, man. You know what made me laugh, Flange, as well? I did actually, like, say, hang on a minute. What's going on here, mate? And I actually did. I took the sleeve out. You know, like when you used to buy, like, a DVD or a Blu-ray, right? It was like a plastic box, wasn't it? With, like, a sheet of, like, plastic, wasn't it? And they used to slide the cover in, didn't they? But those covers were always printed on a certain type of paper. Dude, the Shadow of Chernobyl or Call of Pripyat, whatever it was that I bought, the Stalker game, yeah, I think it had been printed. I think it had been printed by someone. You know, like literally in their home or something. It didn't have the feel of like a professional... Do you remember like you used to get like those bootleg films and things? And it was just a dude with like an inkjet printer or something, some Epson thing. But they used to be able to download them, didn't they, on various torrent sites, you know, like the official scanned covers. I swear that's what that was, dude. It did not have a premium feel to it, and it did. It was the last time I ever even tried to buy just, you know, a copy of a, you know, a DVD for a PC game. I think I did buy a couple of special editions for other things. You know, I had like Elder Scrolls on. Was it called Tamriel Unlimited or something back in the day? I think that had a physical disc in it, if I remember. Last still counts I got was Diablo 4. Oh, nice, nice. I always loved your physical copy. Yeah, same, all right, mate. Yeah, I used to love all that. I had to sell most of it. It had some really nice stuff for the PlayStation. I would say I had a reasonably comprehensive collection of PlayStation 4 games. It wasn't every single game ever launched, but I tell you what, mate, it was pretty much anything that mattered. Let me put it that way, dude. I was eternally hunting on eBay, charity shops, car boot sales, you name it, dude. You know, just to get bargain versions. I'd even sometimes get like 2 or 3 copies of the same game if they were in like 50, 60p. Because it might be a better quality version, you know, less scuffed on the artwork or the cover case. You actually... Oh, I remember that, Swaz. You did, didn't you? You did. Yeah. Oh, but no game in it. What, for real? What, there was no game in the Diablo 4 Collector's Edition? Was that all Collector's Editions? They just didn't have a game in it. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, at that point, it's just absurd, isn't it? Absolutely absurd. Yeah, you did play... Yeah, I thought it was you, Swazzy. Yeah. It's all right. One of the guys has started playing it. So he's really enjoying it, dude. He's not playing the dog class. I can't remember what he said there. But yeah, because that's like more for the solo player, isn't it? Having the dog to help out. But yeah, he's really enjoying it. I said if you like that, then you know, consider Space Marine. He's not going to pay top whack for Space Marine. I can't say I blame him, to be honest, but he'll probably pick it up when it's a bit cheaper. You stop at almost all, but yeah. I used to automated, but you know, once you've had a collection, and you know, for whatever reasons, you might have had to sell it and things. I never got back into it after that. So I don't even bother anymore, mate. I really don't. It's been a long time since I tried to get myself, like, well, anything really outside of just, you know, the latest game I might play on stream or something. Right. I was offered to go to the Crimson Desert booth. Where is it? Have I still got the email? They were quite keen to get me there, actually. Yeah, at TwitchCon. Yeah, they wanted me to go and spend an hour with them at the Crimson Desert booth. But obviously, I'm not going to TwitchCon, so I can't. Quite looking forward to that one. I was in the Xbox channel when Spicer won that group. Was so happy to... Oh, yeah. Was it like one of these, like the Xbox live streams or something, was it? Yeah. I can't believe it had no game in it. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, absolutely. I mean, it's the point where the world starts making no sense, does it? I mean, it is a collector's edition, but you've got to buy the game on top. It's like, for fuck's sake, dude. You could at least have stuck a digital copy in at no expense to yourself. I have spent like... I mean, how much would that have been for your average consumer? Assuming they could even get a copy, you know? It is ridiculous, isn't it? To not at least have a digital variant. I mean, Starfield did it well. You know the Fantasy Constellation Edition they sent me? You actually, you know the, you know, like the greeny gold, like fobs in game that were the credits. Yeah, you actually got a physical one of those with the code engraved on it. You know, how cool is that, man? But yeah, it's, you know, Jesus Christ, talk about... And this is why, you know, as much as I love Sony, as much as I totally agree, or disagree, should I say, with all the moaning about the price of the PlayStation 5 Pro. It is, dude, 30 quid for that stand. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. That's ridiculous, bro. My latest addiction is online bidding estate auctions. I just want a new... I thought you meant like for buildings and houses then. I want a new microwave stand for $2. Oh my god. You really are turning into an old man, ain't you? Oh, I got myself a microwave stand for $2, mate. I don't need it. I'm never going to fucking use it. And it's a piece of shit. But I got it for $2. It's worth 20, mate. Hey, I'm fucking bargain basement. Let me go and put it in my garage with all the other shit I bought that I'll never fucking use at all. Shit, you're not my actual fucking dad, are you? Can that stand be used on a PlayStation 5 Pro? What, the one on the PlayStation 4? Well, you've got to assume not, right? But I don't know, dude. The thing is, I don't think you'd be able to sell your PlayStation 5 without the stand, because like I said, no, I don't know anyone in the UK that has theirs horizontal. How are you, Lawyer? How's things? You're alright, mate? Oh, God, it's been brutal. I hate it, Taloya. I hate not being here with you lot. I feel like I let you all down, man. I don't like it. I like to be with you when you're suffering in the mornings and you're all miserable. I can wind you all up and make your day even worse. I miss my early morning rants, Taloya. I'm picking some poor bastard random in chat just to make their day worse, bro. I don't even know if I got my daily trolley yesterday, mate. Yeah, there you go, mate. It's not a 3D printed, this one, mate. It's a fucking real deal, mate, isn't it? The best one's like when he buys him like an egg timer. I said, I wouldn't auction for an egg timer. Make sure you pick it up, right? So what do you want a fucking egg timer for? You never pulled an egg in your life. Yeah. Oh, I love it, dude. But yeah. Everyone's got that drawer, right? Automated. You're just a big boy with big boys' toys now, mate. You got a whole house full of this crap now, mate. Yeah, I'm looking for. I just want to see GTA 6 running on that PlayStation 5 Pro, or I mean, basically, I mean, for me, the PlayStation 5 Pro, Demon Souls, being able to play Demon Souls with all the fancy ray trace stuff, because it is going to get the PlayStation 5 sort of makeover, the Pro makeover, isn't it, at a native level? And I've still not played it. I've still not played Demon Souls, you know, one of my most beloved games of all time. Let's be honest, right? I've still not played it on PlayStation 5. I said I'd stream it, so I've always stayed away from it. But to play that in its optimal form, it would be the first thing I'd play. But, you know, I was kind of hoping. I mean, dude, if they'd launched 120 FPS or 60 FPS 4K Bloodborne, no one would be moaning, dude. It just felt like, here's a product. We can't really showcase exactly how much better it is, because it was a bad sort of, you know, side-by-side comparison, wasn't it? And also, we're not really giving you anything exclusive for it. It did feel like we just need to get this out. Rip the band-aid off, let them know it's coming, and when the pre-order is and the price. It didn't feel like there was any effort to incentivize showcasing how much better it is, so we're going to have to wait. I mean, hopefully we'll be pleasantly surprised. I mean, their upscaling tech could be the real star of the show. I don't see many people talking about that. So whether or not the native hardware, you know, the lockdown hardware is significant, because the CPU is the same as far as I can tell, right? But the upscaling, you know, who knows? Maybe Sony have got something really quite fancy up their sleeve, so that could make a really big difference. But yeah, we'll see. We're all good here, Lawyer. Just the school starting. Oh God, is this the everyone's back to school and now everyone's going to spread the plague for the first month? Yeah. So yeah, I don't know, Bob. I wouldn't have thought so, dude. I bet Sony have made it so the bolts are different size. Do you know what I mean? Well, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, mate. You would have a blast with me on pickup day. Hang on, what's pickup day? The day of pickup, all the crazy people converging on a body and stripping it clean. It's insane. It reminds me of the show Storage Wars, cheap ass edition. Hang on, what's pickup day, dude? What's this? What does this mean? Right, I think I've done every... There was one place, wasn't there? There was one zone I hadn't... Oh, there's another one. There's another one I've not done, actually. So there must be another one. I know it wasn't on that coast, so... can I teleport home? We can, boys. We can. So, what other games have we got this year? We've got Assassin's Creed, which everyone's got... Oh, God almighty. Everyone's just going to be banging on about that, aren't they? So, but we've got Assassin's Creed. What's the other one, guys? Is there anything else this year? Stalker 2's not this year now, right? It's got to be something else, boys. I mean, obviously got Call of Duty. I'll wait for you know, someone here like Casca or someone maybe to let me know if Zombies is any good. But I mean, I haven't bought Call of Duty for years, so I doubt this year will be any different, to be honest. That puts Festering Gel in there, yeah? Perfect, there we go. Festering Gel for just general moving around, having a chill. Hound for boss fights, I think. It is getting pro patches, but it's part of the list, Mario. And even if it didn't, it wouldn't make any difference because, I mean, from what I could gather, and please correct me if I'm wrong, you know, on the PlayStation, you tend to get the performance mode, which tends to be 60 FPS, you know, at some sort of, you know, slightly upscaled 1080, right? Or you get, like, quality mode, which tends to be as close as they can push the 4K, but, you know, you're probably going to be capped out at 30 FPS. It looks like the Pro essentially lets you play, even if not natively, but with upscaled 4K, probably really clean picture, at 60 FPS, you know, most of the time, doesn't it? That would be enough for me for Demon's Souls. But it is actually going to get the PlayStation 5 Pro update, which means it will get all the inherent sort of ray tracing benefits, etc. as well. So it is one of their flagship, you know, these will be one of, it will be one of the comparison points. So. Yeah, it's been chucking it down here, Slaw. It's been very cool, but very, very wet and rainy. Wet, rainy and windy. Oh! And before I got in today, so this would have been quite late actually, wouldn't it? Probably about, what, 10-ish? I had a little bit of snow, boys. No, it was that very, very, very rain and snow, so hard to tell. But I did have some snowflakes earlier. So being an estate sale, when the auction is over, they have a day to pick up what you want. You literally drive to the estate, grab the item. The auction company has a couple of people there monitoring it. It's crazy. Oh, oh right, I see what you're saying. So they just, everyone just arrives at exactly the same time just to pick up what they, oh, I see. Yeah, got you. I did, that's what we're talking about, Salaya. Yeah, I think there's like 12 games, Mary. Could be 10, 12 games that have been confirmed as actually having not just a backwards compatibility brute force upgrade, but an actual software update. So, yeah. It's like I said, I don't think most people will care, because like I said, Demon's Souls in its... Because I've played about 10 minutes, you know, because I wanted to see it. And, yeah, but playing it at 30 FPS compared to 60, oh, nah, man, ain't happening, bro. So if I can play it in its fidelity mode and at 60 FPS, then that'll be great. Well, yeah, the comparisons were terrible to Lawyer. You know, but it wasn't meant to be. You know, it was a 9-minute get it out there. That's what it is, dude. They know Digital Foundry and everyone else and Hardware Unboxed and all the others will absolutely tear it pixel by pixel apart, you know, once launch day comes. And let's be honest, I'm sure they'll be given, as long as they're confident, that they'll be given you know, copies beforehand to hype up the sort of firm pitch around it. It's like I said, it doesn't matter whether it's any better or not. It is going to be better. We know it's going to be better. But it's a premium product. It's not meant for your average PlayStation user. It's not the PlayStation 6, and people are treating it like it's the PlayStation 6. It's not. It's like you've already got a really nice PC, for example. Like you've got a 3070 or whatever it is. Yeah, 3080, say. Yeah. And now they've just announced the 4090. You're not really the target audience, mate. You're just not. You know, you can still play all your PlayStation games on your PlayStation 5. The only reason to pick up a Pro is if you've got the money and you just really like your Sony games and you want to play them the best they possibly can be. Exactly the same as PC games. You can go and spend $1,000 on a PC or $2,000 on a PC. You can still play with PC games, can't you? But no one sees that. Everyone just likes a bitch and a whine. Oh, we're angry at Microsoft. Now we're angry at Sony. They'll all be angry with Nintendo soon when the Switch 2's announced and it turns out to be like 1% better at a 10% price increase. It's just that everything in gaming is just so tainted with misery. I was super chuffed. I was just pissed off. Be pissed off, but let people know you're pissed off for the genuine reasons. Because you're poor and you can't afford one. No one minds that. You're not angry. Oh, angry. Oh, Sony are terrible. It's a ridiculous price. Yeah, ridiculous for you because you're a poor punk and you can't afford one. It's tough shit, dude. Stick with your shitty-ass PlayStation 5, right? And that was me. I was gutted. I was at Discord going, this is ridiculous, man. This is a ridiculous price. I can't afford this shit, dude. Of course I'm upset. You know, if I wanted, it's like I said, I wish it had been $2.99. I'd have bought one day one, wouldn't I? But you know, of course it was good. I mean, Caskell nailed it, didn't he? He got it spot on. I was saying, I thought he was right. I was just hoping it'd be 50 quid cheaper. You know, if it had been 50 quid cheaper, what did 700 quid? See, if it had been 650, I'd still have been pissed off. I couldn't afford 650 quid. Look at no chance, mate. But I was still hoping for it to be less than 700. No, it would have made no difference to my freaking immediate rage. Now, if it had been 700 quid and it had a disc and there was a black variant, because I cannot stand white consoles, right? Then I would have been like, you know, I would have begrudgingly sort of, alright, still can't afford it, but yeah, alright, I suppose it's alright. Yeah, give me a stand, give me a disc. And I could have done my old man, alright then, I'll buy it when I can afford it. I was not, sorry, then again it's half the price of a regular PC. Mate, I don't even know what a regular PC is these days, mate. I've not been building them for other people. I've not been paying any attention to price fluctuations. I don't even know what is good anymore, dude. You know, the tech section on our Discord, you know, Calgar and a couple of Whiskey and a couple of others, man, they're way more got their finger on the beat of PC hardware these days. I only know about, really, the CPU and the AMD CPUs now. I have no idea what an NVIDIA graphics card costs and where the performance sits in a modern-day game. You know, anything sort of 3080 Ti's and God knows what, haven't you? I have no idea. I just don't really know that many people now that have upgraded that much. You know, I did my upgrade in January of this year for CPU, and that was only because I obviously done some work with one of the guys. And he just happens to get a very nice, you know, couple of times a year discount from Scan, which is a store here in the UK. So, you know, I got, you know, really, really, really good price for what was essentially a full MOBO and CPU upgrade and RAM upgrade. But I didn't have to pay for it all. So, you know, if it hadn't been for that, I'd still. I don't even know what I had. That's what I don't even know what I had before, dude. I've just stopped paying attention to it because it's so expensive now, bruh. I mean, I said on Discord yesterday, it's not a cheap hobby. Now, I know, you know, I'm not trying to compare it to other hobbies. I'm just saying it doesn't matter. Point of comparison means nothing. You know, I could compare it to, like, you know, wanting to drive around F1 cars. It's not cheap. Gaming is not cheap, man. You know, the games themselves are going up. The hardware's not cheap. PC components are ridiculous, bro. You know, this is not something you can, you know. And the thing is, it used to be quite cheap from the peripherals. And this is what I was saying, like jokingly in chat yesterday, when everyone was saying, "Oh, don't worry about it, Mario. You got to get yourself a 4K." It's like, I know how you feel now, Mario. Not only are you looking at a PlayStation 5, but now you got to go get yourself, you know, a 4K OLED, super duper HDR, mega low latency, badass freaking monitor for it. You know, dude, the lads used to just play on a freaking TV. They'd play their Xbox on the same TV they watch Netflix on, bro. No one gave a shit, bro. But, you know, as the hardware that renders the product gets better, so does the visual display have to keep up as well, you know? So everything's becoming expensive. It's now not just about the console, is it? It's about the console, it's about the super duper controller, it's about all the, you know, the VR headset, it's about the monitor you're going to play on. It's an expensive game, man. Gaming is not cheap, bro. And that, you can start seeing why mobile gaming's so successful, man. Super accessible, basically free until you get addicted and start, you know, getting your girlfriend's credit card or whatever it is that kids do these days. But you see my point, right? Yeah, it is. It's mad. Absolutely insane, bro. You'd like to have listed as $5.99, so $600. Yeah, well, you shit out a lot there, mate. You're right, Tyke, how are you, mate? Are there any of the group ponies playing Space Marines? Do PvP with randoms as a pain in the bottom? I could have put it, if I know you were playing it, I could have put it on today. I just threw this on because I was in late, obviously, so. So your full rig was, Jesus Christ! Dude! £4,000 for your piece. Jesus Christ, I didn't know it was that. Fucking hell, what the fuck? Dude, what else did you buy? How did that cost you 4,200? Jesus Christ, dude, that sounds a lot, Swazza. But anyway, I mean, who gives a fuck? There you go. 4,200 quid for a PC to play computer games on. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I suppose you've got to be, I mean, if it's 4,200, I bet that was 2,000 or even 2,000 plus for your RTX 4090, right? If you got, you know, a swanky one. And not like Zotac or something. I should imagine that was easily a couple of grand, wasn't it, dude? That's dude, just put that in perspective. I don't even want to talk about it. It makes me sad. Makes me sad. Like your G. Is that what it was? Yeah, half of it. Half it was the. Yeah, I was gonna say. It doesn't surprise me, mate. Just put that in perspective, man. Your GPU alone was like £2,000. You know, it was not that long ago when a whole, cohesive whole, brand new PC player, brand new, right? Mouse, keyboard, the whole lot was only going to cost them a couple of grand. Yeah, mouse, keyboard, monitor, computer, a couple of grand. You'd get a decent banging PC for that, wouldn't you, dude? You got a GPU for that, bro. Oh shit, bro. You see my point? It's not a cheap hobby, right? Now, obviously, that is enthusiast level, isn't it? But I mean, what would you get for a couple of grand these days? If you had nothing, you had no mouse, no keyboard. Let's be honest, who's going to have a PC without 2 screens in 2024? You know, you're probably going to get 2 screens. You know, imagine saying you've got nothing, you want to get into PC gaming, you've got to buy the whole caboodle. What would you honestly get for 2 grand? I don't know. I'd be able to rattle this off, you know, 6 months, 12 months ago. I couldn't tell you, dude. No idea, bro. And don't forget, you know, basically that 4090, you'll be worth absolutely fuck all in about 6 months when the 5,000 series gets launched, right? Suppose just laid his trouser snake on the table. I reckon automate it. I reckon he's sitting there really right with like a little dinky old class i7, yeah? Some like, probably a 3050, yeah? And I bet he spent 4 grand. Now, alright, 3 grand on LED lighting, mate. And a little bit of like fancy cabling, right? Smacks his little pre-built with a 150 watt power supply. Getting it all in white. Yeah. Getting it all in white probably added to the cost. Yeah. And does anyone care about your PC, Swazzer? Do you have it like in your living room? And you sort of like, you don't close the curtains at night just so passers-by can see it, yeah? Did you get a lot of, you know, respect for it being all in white, yeah? Or did you realise how that meant nothing to anyone except you? oh, and on the odd occasion when automated and I are in chat and you're in Twitch chat and you go, yeah, I got it all in white as well, mate. Yeah, mine's all in white, mate. Yeah. As you put your schlong on the table, dude. It's why I refuse to get tempered glass cases. One, I hate them anyway. And it means I never have to worry about what it looks like inside. The stupid thing about that is I'm an absolute manic obsessive about cable management. So actually the inside of my PC case is as good as it can possibly be. No one can ever make it any better. It's immaculate. But no one will ever see it. But I know. I know. You alright, Doc? How are you, mate? Good morning. You suspect. It's an old DX41. I don't even know what that is, mate. Yeah, I got it all in white. It was like well expensive, bro. Right? It plays computer games, mate. It's banging, innit? I can't stand white tech. I think it's the first real thing that I didn't like about Apple, you see. Weren't all their phones like white or something? I just don't like white tech. I never have been. It's really not something I like. I don't know why that is. You know, I don't know why. I like black. I like, you know, I've always liked my black consoles. I never liked that weird sort of creamy colour of the original Xbox 360s did. Which is why I bought them. What did they call the black version of that? What was it called? Didn't they have a fancy name? Oh, it was the Elite, wasn't it? Was it the Xbox Elite? Was there actually anything elite about it, or was it just because it was black? Oh, and didn't suffer from the red ring of death, right? Or supposedly. Your PC is just a bit of poop. It's a completely black case, no glass, sits into my desk. Doc will know this. Mine's a half. I still haven't had a case that's better for airflow. It's a nightmare for cable management. It's not something you'd want, and mine's quite heavily customised. But it's basically a half 912. It's literally about the oldest case you could possibly get. But you know, I've worked with a lot of cases, and I'd never switch this thing out for anything. I will always own this case. I don't give a shit about anything. I know it inside out. I can have positive airflow, negative airflow, all the flick of a button, man. I love it. And it's perfect depth as well. It's a lot shallower, I think, than most PC cases. So from front to back, it's a lot shallower. Well, I shouldn't say a lot shallower. Probably just, you know, maybe even by an inch or something like that. But she's a beast of a case, man. Absolute beast. Built to build, you know, built to last forever. Yeah, yours is like, mine's the 912, isn't it? Isn't mine the 912 plus? Isn't the 922 like the big, even higher one? Mine's the smaller variant. Yeah, the Elite gimme. Yeah, the Elite SCI. Yeah. Intel CPU, or the DX. There were a few generations before. So I know about the DX2s. We've spoke about those before, Doc. The Intel DX2s. Aren't they all Pentium though? Isn't this like a bit of a shady area of miscommunication? Aren't they all classed as Pentiums? Isn't Pentium something to do with the chip architecture or something? And like, I always thought of a Pentium as being like the branded name of a particular one, but weren't they all Pentiums basically? So something weird like that, isn't there? They have cable management. Mine does, yeah. Mine's got a side panel to it. A very, very narrow side panel, which means you have to be exceptionally good with modern day cabling to get that 912. I didn't even bother with the case. I had the mobile all mounted on a backpack. Oh, I've seen some cool ones where people have them, like, you know, built into desks on various gaming sites. And someone in our community had one on their wall, didn't they? It was actually mounted on their wall with a sheet of, like, perspex and like a picture frame and things. It looked really cool. My new neighbours are a gay couple that game all the time. I showed him my PC and when he saw all the LEDs, he said, effing hell, that's more RGB than our wedding reception. You know, you banged it out of the park there, Smaz, right? Yeah, there you go. What a glowing... oh my god. What am I missing here? Oh, Mystical Crate. Yeah, what a glowing endorsement of your wonderful RGB shenanigans. It's got... Oh, there it is. There it is. I can see it now. How are you doing, Darth? You alright, mate? I went for the largest one because I was tired of shoehorning cards into the case and having to shove cables out of the way. Yeah, is that the 922? Yeah. I'm sure mine's the 912. I think. Not 912 plus, I think they call it, dude. But yeah, it's I mean I've you know, I've built some of these fancy Lian. I mean, I've got a Lian case as well, which is like an MATX build for the stream rig, but I've built some builds with some really expensive cases, and I'm not... Look, mate, you know, no one can say they don't look amazing, but I'd still never get rid of my half just for a fancy-looking case. I don't give a shit what my PC looks like as long as I know it's neat. I just want it to perform well. I don't want LED lights in it. I literally want it as simple and as clean as I can. I've got no interest in glowy, flashy lights, or I just want it cool, and I want it knowing it's all tidy, and it works, and it's super low maintenance when I want to clean it, you know? Not interested in frills of any sort. I have to get low profile RAM as well, because I still refuse to go water cooling. I'm just absolutely... Unless you do game custom, and it's a total waste of fucking time. And I will never go custom loot because I just can't afford to put the time in to do my own. And that's the only reason I'd go water cooled custom loot, is because I'd really enjoy doing it. And we were, weren't we? We'd actually bought loads of stuff. We were fucking about with sanding freaking tubes and all sorts, trying to learn how it all worked. When we were going to do the work on my friend's 3090 case. You know, he went away for a little while, and I was stripping it all down, getting it all measured out. We were putting all the bits together. So when he come back, we were going to do a full dual loop system in it. But he pulled the plug. He's just like, fuck it, dude. It's just ain't fucking worth the hassle, man. You know, he'd got so much work on at the time. It's like he said, all that work. And you know, we might end up boffing it anyway. I couldn't disagree with that. So yeah, it was... Yeah. I have to get low profile RAM, so that means I'm never going to be able to get RGB on it if I wanted to anyway, man. What's the 4090 like in my case? What do you mean, what's it like? What do you mean, dude? I tell you what it is like. It's a massive piece of shit, dude. And it comes with its own, like, steel support arm. And it weighs a ton, dude. So you've got this, like, probably ½ inch thick, right? Steel bar, yeah? With, like, this mega awesome, like, clamp thing that you put... So, I don't know how to describe it, but basically, you know, like, you jack up a car, yeah? Think of it as a car jack, right? It's like that big. And you put it in the case, so the sheer weight of the 4090 don't split your Mobo in half, mate. And you know what? It's gorgeous. Oh shit! It really is gorgeously built, man. It's the MSI Supreme X. And it came with it, you know, they give you like this swanky little what is it? USB memory stick and all. Oh, dude, it's just oozing with cool shit, bro. And that's why they're so expensive. You know, it is an absolute premium product, man. But yeah, they are beastly cards, dude. I blow mine out every month. It terrifies me every time I take it off the Mobo, man. The old woman who lives in the house behind asked the missus if we'd bought a sunbed too. or you've been reported to the police for grow lamps, Swazzer. The 922's cable manager is stuffed cables into the large gap that's on the underside of the motherboard holder. That is what most cases cable management is, Doc. Do they have the model anywhere on the case? I've got a. Do they have the model anywhere on the case? What do you mean, SCR? I've got a cooler master case kicking about that looks rather worth doing a building. What do you mean by the model on the case, SCR? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Are you right, Necron? Yeah, I try and do my monthly automated. I find that if I do it monthly, I just open the two case sides out. And I've got like a little, well, it's basically like a handheld vacuum that also has a blow function. It's some silly wattage. I mean, it really is incredibly powerful. Like, I have to lock all my fans in, and I use cotton buds. And I bend them in half, and I jam them through the case's grill vents, through the fan blades. So as the air blows them, the fans can't spin. Otherwise, they'd go faster than their recommended RPM, which would fuck them. And it can also provide electrical feedback as well, can't it? Which can be dangerous if you're not careful. See, I just do that once a month when I can, dude, and it keeps it ever so clean. Oh, the name of the 912. Let me have a look. It just says Cooler Master. Let me have a look. It just says Cooler Master, like in the bottom half of it. I can't see any numbers, mate. Let me have a look. Nah, can't see anything, dude. Mine's only about, what, 12? What do you reckon, Doc? About 8? Mine's about 18 inches high. It's pretty low, dude. It's smaller form factor than most PC cases. And the thing is, it's got a side fan on it as well, which is great because the side fan hits straight over the GPU. You got one of those arms called 49 chip. I moved it around so you can't see it from the front. They're actually really cool, aren't they, Swazzer? They are. They're actually like quite wonderfully precision engineered, believe it or not. Well, mine is anyway. You need to get one of those PC vacs. Well, don't get a PC vac. Mine is literally a Black & Decker vacuum that just happens to have a let's do it in reverse option. It's 10 times more powerful than those overpriced PC vacuums, dude. And at a fraction of the cost, dude. You know, you really are paying just because, oh, it's not for a PC, mate. Yeah, mine's a black. I've had it for years, bro. Years and years and years, mate. I think they were designed for, like, hoovering stairs or, I don't know, like the boot of your car or something, dude. You just put it in reverse. Dude, if I have the tube, which I use to direct the airflow specifically, so you can imagine how it gets hot. The plastic actually gets really hot if I blow it in for even more than 60 seconds, dude. That's how powerful it is on the jet. And there's like nozzles. I mean, I've got one that takes it down to like something like a 7mm nozzle, dude. I'd never use that. It's too powerful, bro. You know, I could probably strip paint off a freaking skirting board with it, mate. It's insane. And it cost me virtually nothing. Because it's just a handheld vacuum. Black & Decker. Would a hairdryer work on the cold setting? I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, it might get rid of... Well, I shouldn't say that. It'll get rid of, like, obvious dust. But I really like to clean my... Because I use the Chromax NHD14 cooler, so I really like to clean all the fans out, as well as the heatsink fans on the graphics card as well. And that I don't feel like that sort of airflow is adequate. I mean, you know, your mileage might vary. I mean, again, depends how dusty your house is, or, you know, if you got a smoker or dogs or, you know, high humidity and things. I don't know, dude. But like I said, this would be probably cheaper than a hairdryer anyway, no doubt. I mean, I don't know what they'd cost these days, but mine was ever so cheap when I got it. You put your PC in the oven, Don? Okay, and there was a reason for this? You know, did you get confused? You didn't think, oh, that. Where's my paella gone? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Don't do drugs, kids. Yeah. Yap. Oh, are you a dog? Oh, it's because he's a dog. So he got confused. That's why he's putting his PC in an oven. Like, let me think. Oh yeah, like a fucking idiot. Mine's an old thing, not even on the website. What is old, SCR? I posted the LED Nest on Discord tech. It's. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it in white. I don't like white PCs, dude. For now, I'm just going to think of you having a cool PC, but in oh shit, a cool PC, but in black. I've got no bloody adrenaline shots, look. I use an air compressor like you would use the tablet card ties to black PC. Jesus Christ. Get careful with that, Seth. You don't want to go too crazy with it, mate. Just make sure your fans can't spin. That's all I'll tell you. You know, I've seen no end of freaking fan bearings broken as a result of people getting a little bit wrecked out. This dude's doing my head. Who's this prick in chat? Why don't you fuck off for 10 minutes? Because you're just like a miserable prick. Go on, fuck off. You can burn up your fan bearings with an air... Yeah, that's why I lock mine down with like an airbud. You know what I mean? An earbud. What do you call it in America? You don't call them that, do you? Q-tips. You call them Q-tips, right? Is it a Q-tip? Where do we want to go? Deadsville. Respawning your territory. Where's Deadsville? Well, it's not really making any difference, does it? Yeah, so I actually keep this, but I don't use a different one each time. So what I did was I mean, there's better ways of doing it, guys. But what I found was because I didn't want to scratch the case or scratch the fans. So what I did was I got like a cotton bud. I bent it in half, so it's like imagine it's like a triangle, and then I placed that through the holes of the PC case and through the fans, the fan blades, if that makes sense. And then it doesn't matter how hard I blow the air into the case. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Do you reckon it'll still let me teleport? Oh, it won't. Yeah, if you blow, no matter how hard you blow, the fans can't turn, you see. Yeah, I used to do that, Seth, but it took longer, dude, you see, because the problem is the way my case is built, even if I'm blowing, say, just the GPU, my Black & Decker thing's so powerful, it still spins all the other fans, dude. And they're so freaking silent, you don't realise until it's too late, so I always strip the sides off, clamp down all the fans, and then I just blow the whole case as violently as I can, really. And that's kept that thing in tip-top condition for donkey's yonks, bro. But I wouldn't use a full-blown air compressor on a PC, man. Personally, I think that's. I mean, again, depends on how good the air compressor is. But I mean, some air compressors are insanely powerful. You know, the sort of, I used to work somewhere with a hydraulic press many years ago when I was at uni, and there was warnings all over the place like, do not use this fucking nozzle to blow the polystyrene, because it was a polystyrene manufacturer. So you used to get covered in like little polystyrene balls with the static, and there were warnings fucking everywhere. Do not blow this directly onto your skin, dude. Alright, this will fucking like essentially inject air through your skin, mate. So, you know, I'm sure a low pressure compressor's probably okay, but I wouldn't personally go down that one. Does my case have filters on it? Well, sort of. I mean, I remove filters from some areas. There's like intake, yes, out, no. But it's not always that simple. I mean, sometimes you gotta remember. Sometimes I change my fan profile because I don't need it particularly aggressive if I'm locking. So sometimes, like, especially if it's a game that doesn't need more than 60 FPS, rather than running a daily overclock, I will cap my frame rate at 60 FPS, dude. So I don't need such a an aggressive fan profile, then, dude. So. It just depends, dude. If I know I'm playing a game that's particularly taxing and I've got it all overclocked, I might run it different. I might even pop a filter on, bro. But, You know, obviously I have the normal, you know, filter on an intake and no filter on the output. But sometimes I do have a filter on the output. So, for example, my case has got top grills. So I'm going to get more dust going in it from, you know, just being on the top than anything else. So sometimes I do have a filter on the outbound flow. But like I said, mileage can vary a bit on that, to be honest, dude. Right, what are we doing? Did I actually get the mystical crate or not? I'd like to go and get my corpse back. But... yeah, not that powerful. Yeah, yeah. It's more like a little... So what do you use it for? So it's one that's just used for like you said, for filling up the air in your car tyre, or just like a push bike tyre or something. I'm doing alright on my bike, by the way, boys. The old bike's doing alright. I was back out on it, you know, since I mentioned it pretty... well, not every day, but most days. I don't think mine are the original ones, to be honest. Oh, no, I tell you what, hang on. Well, mine must be different to yours then, because my intake filter is actually like a very dense... don't know how to describe it, Doc. It's quite flexible, but it's a brilliant filter, dude, on my primary intake fan. To the point where you can even wash it, dude. On the side intake, I use a metal mesh, a really fine metal mesh that I bought from an engineering firm. So it's actually a metal filter, so I can actually wash it. Just trying to think what else I've got. I've still got the manufacturers on the PSU. I'm trying to think what else I've got on there, man. I've friendly built a frame for HEPA filters that is... oh, nice. Oh, nice, dude. I'll tell you what, Hicks used to stream in his like man shed, didn't he? And he did a lot of woodwork and things, didn't he? So he had a really nice sort of like home rigged, keep the dust out of the PC environment. It was quite cool what he came up with, if I remember. I've been trying out the automatic tuning. Oh, I've not tried this yet. Is this the new NVIDIA control panel? Or is this something else? Because I haven't tried this new NVIDIA thing yet, I suppose. But you know, I don't use NVIDIA. Sorry, NVIDIA. What do they call it? What's that NVIDIA thing? GeForce Experience? That is kept off. Well, I say kept off. I actually do have it on at the moment, but that's for other reasons. But yeah, I avoid using that for anything like playing. It's a bit of a dust, is it, Gim? It's been a dusty summer. Yeah. It's like I said, you know. I mean, sometimes I even have like my little VR headset actually on the top of my PC. Where the outbound sort of primary flow is, which you know I shouldn't really, but it just keeps it out of the way. But it's like I said, on this sort of rig, if I'm capping it for 4K resolution at 60 FPS just to keep the the electric costs down, and more importantly in the summer, it gets so hot in here. I don't want it, you know, banging out even more heat, man. You know, at the end of the day, the stream's locked at 60. You know, I'm pretty much seeing what you guys are getting. I mean, not all games, obviously. Sometimes I do want the higher frame rate, but... oh, let's go and have a look. Have I got everything now in here? Oh, is this one of the... oh, this is one of the special bids, isn't it? Look. I always feel like I get just close enough to feel like I've got him, and then I can't see my health. That's why I died earlier. I just suddenly realised I was doing that. I didn't even know how much health I've got. I really do need to change this setup, man. I might come on late tomorrow morning and just find a way to put this microphone somewhere so I can see my bloody health bar, man. Yeah, replace the GeForce Experience. It constantly adjusts overclocking settings based on how games are performing. I won't touch that. I'm not having that, dude. I'm not having something automatically adjusting my overclock. That ain't fucking happening, bro. Zero chance of that happening. Now, if there's other things it does that maybe give me some benefits, I'll consider it. But yeah, that ain't happening, mate. Not in a million fucking years, dude, is that happening. No chance, bro. No freaking chance. What is that there? Well, why is it giving me this like little petally thing here? What does it mean? Oh, that's my corpse. Oh my god. It goes so often I see a corpse. I was like, what the fuck is it? For some reason I was looking for a backpack. Alright, okay. Good stuff. I'm sure there's one more. Anyone see the missing one? If you spot a zone I've not completed. I mean, obviously I've got a quest. It doesn't matter if I don't complete the quests though, does it? Because I've already done the quests on the previous server. So I assume my quest progress doesn't just get reset differently. We all just get a full quest reset, right? But we can choose to do the completionist or the sort of expedited version. And I'll do the... Well, next season's going to be new quests anyway, isn't it? Thinking about it. I can't see shit, bro. What's this? Let's go and get this done then. My nearest teleport, because that's going to be the main story quest, right? Yeah, I'd rather not. So not unless there's yeah, I don't know. No, I don't like the idea of that at all. But you know, I mean, may be useful for other people. I mean, I know a lot of people use GeForce Experience, but I was soured on that because... Oh, what's that? Hang on one sec, guys. Dudes, I am the proud owner of yet another Steam controller. Let me open this, see what condition she's in. Oh, nice, bro. I got one on eBay, lads. So this guarantee... Oh, this is in mint, bro. This is mint, dude. Oh, it's mint. This has never even had a battery port in it. Oh, it's mint. Nice, bright. Nice. There you go. So, put a new one in. God, it's actually... Even the casing's in mint. Holy shit. This is mint. This is completely unused, man. Excellent, bro. You're never sure, are you, on eBay? You're never sure. Nice, boys. Fucking nice, lads. Yeah. So that gives me... What does that get? That gives me 2 in backup, right? I've got 2 in backup. I've got 2 completely broken. I've got 2 backup and a functional. That should do for a bit, shouldn't it? Let's see how long this new one lasts us. That is mint, man. Proper mint. They're a fucking pain in the ass, mint ones, though. They're really hard to get the batteries out of. My rechargeables must be like, you know, just that fraction of a millimeter bigger than like a normal, say, Duracell or something. It must be something to do with the casing. So the Steam controller, you can't get the fucking batteries out, man. It takes probably about 6 or 7 switches before they start feeling like there's a little bit of legit mechanical disarm on them. You're right, so if you've got a small acid farm, making tungsten ingots requires the use of acid and needs a lot of tungsten to craft ammo. Small acid farm endgame is a must. But only if you need tungsten ammo, which you don't. You know what I mean? You just don't need tungsten ammo. Well, unless you're on a PvP server. You can set limits and targets and adjust things to meet those. You can set it to not change your fan profiles too. But what are my inherent benefits? What else does it do? I mean, GeForce Experience was sort of like... an idiot's guide to PC gaming, wasn't it? It would sort of set your graphical settings and then lie to you about what those graphical settings actually were, so you felt like you were playing things on Ultra, even though you actually weren't, as an example, which is why I stopped using it. Well, I never used it. I just knew it was too good to be true. Did you clear the... You can't... It can't magically make your PC better, can it? Did you clear the furnace layer? I don't know what the furnace layer is. 2450. 2450. Minus 4,000. That's going to be up. Oh! No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No. Well spotted, mate. Well spotted. You're an angel. Let's go. Sorry, I thought that was like a special event or something when you said that, Missy. One for each hand. Yeah, well, I just can't afford to not have one. So, if you watch them buy it now, stuff. It's. I mean, they're not cheap, man. But well, they're not cheap if you. You know what's going to happen when you're down to your last one and it finally breaks. You know it's going to cost you 90 quid for a Steam controller because that's the way the world works. Whereas if you buy one when you don't need one, you're going to get it for bargain based price, aren't you? So yeah. What I've noticed is, and this is the big scam now for Steam controllers, is what they do is they sell you the Steam controller for X amount of money, but even though it has got a dongle, they sell the dongles separately. Because so few of the second-hand market have kept the dongles. So they actually make mega profit on the dongle. I got mine for £25. This was a £25 one, bro. So I can't really argue with that, mate. I'm normally willing to pay... I mean, to be honest, Brock, if I was down to my last one, it's the only way I'd carry on PC gaming, so I'd pay whatever I had to, mate. But, you know, I wouldn't... For mint, and if it was mint, I'm not sure I'd go on eBay. But sometimes you're lucky like the one I've just got here. I don't mind paying between 25 and sort of 35 normally. I've picked up a couple, and you know, with some work with folks that can't use mouse and keyboard, we have chipped in, given them away on a couple of occasions. But 25 to 35 is not uncommon. Sometimes get them on Gumtree. So sometimes you get one that no one's bid on last second on eBay. But I mean, I've literally seen some of them go for like £90, dude. Whether or not the buyer actually coughs up that money, or whether it's some sort of scam thing going on, I don't know. But yeah, this was 25. But it's got no dongle, like I said. But I don't need the dongle, you see. It doesn't matter to me. I've already got the dongles. But yeah, this one's completely it looks like not even had a battery put in it. You can tell with them if they've had batteries squeezed in. This looks like something someone's bought, probably. Just to try and make some money on the dongle, I would have thought. See, if you sell that for 25 and you sell the dongle for 35, which is not uncommon, which is ridiculous because you don't actually need an official Valve dongle. You know, the scalpers can sometimes make a bit of profit out of them. That woman that gave me the runaround, oh yeah, woke up to a message this morning from her saying she's been thinking about me the last few days. Yeah, so what did you say, dude? What's the plan here, bro? You're gonna give it another chance? It is a bit weird, isn't it? Because did she go like, what do you mean you can't deploy here? Oh, because I'm in an instance thing, aren't I? No? Maybe? No? Yeah. No? Why can I not deploy my bike there? That seems weird. What mod for the pistol? What do we... I forgot now, dude. Let me have a look for you. Let me see. I'm using a Reckless Bomber. For every 1% crit rate, unstable bomber, damage 0.5%. But it is a really bad one. I might even have better, dude. What I'll do when my head's a bit clearer, like maybe when I've got like a proper stream on, I'll sit down with all the mods and we'll see if we can come up with some like tweaks to it. What's that? PlayStation 5, November 7th, GTA 6 on release. Nah, man, you got no chance. There's no way GTA 6 is launching on November the 7th, dude. Like zero chance, bro. There ain't no way Rockstar's mega hype advertising campaign is only gonna have September and October, dude. Not in a million years, mate. No chance, dude. No chance. Like, as in 0% chance, Grant. We're not talking like a 1% maybe. 0% chance of GTA 6 launching on November the 7th. 0%. Nil. Zip. Nada. Not happening, mate. As much as I really wish you were right, that ain't happening. Usually get a text from CEX because they test it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how much I would trust anyone from CEX to test the Steam controller, personally. Because I bet someone in CEX does know nothing about Steam controller, so I think in that case, probably wouldn't matter. To be fair. I should imagine most people who have used controllers wouldn't know how to test the Steam controller, to be fair. So some CEX employee's got no fucking chance. Just a yes or no. Oh, hang on. What, have you sent me a pic? Well, it depends if you just want a shag, dude. I mean, was this the sort of relationship where you kind of met up, you know, mates with benefits kind of thing, and it's just like, you know, a little bit, a little secret, a little bit of nookie, you know what I mean? In which case, yeah, he gives a fuck, just go for it, dude. But I think if she's like cut all ties with you, gone silent, not answering all your messages, and you know what I mean, and you want a relationship, then I'd say probably not worth hanging around, is it really, dude? But yeah, if you're just after a little bit of chill, you know, even if it's just like a weekend of like, you know, camaraderie, watching a film together, you know, whether it's a sexual thing or not, why not, bro? But yeah, I mean, if you're in it sort of for a long term, dude, I'd probably say, well, what's the point, man? Or maybe meet up. Maybe meet up and say, you know what, like, you know, I was kind of into you. I was kind of like, you know, wouldn't mind, you know, seeing a bit more of you, but you went a bit calm silent there, didn't you, darling? You know, I'm not really into that, you know, whether it be games or, you know, maybe you've just been busy, you know, maybe you weren't sure about my commitment. You could have a chat about it, couldn't you? But life's too short to be fucking around, dude. That's why Tinder exists, mate. We don't have to fuck about anymore, dude. You swipe, you date, you fucking say, no, this ain't working. The chemistry's not there. Bish, bash, bosh. Job done, dude. Get the fuck out. Crack on. You don't have to commit like you used to, dude. You know? It can all be done a lot easier, a lot simpler, man. We got technology behind us now, SCR. You know what I mean? Everyone's out there looking for someone. It's a lot faster. You can get through, you know, prospective partners a lot quicker, can't you? And as long as like you're all honest with one another, that's probably a good thing, right? Hey, look, mate. How many people have been in long-term relationships with people that, you know, yeah, they're all right. I suppose they'll do. You know what I mean? Because that is how it works, isn't it? Oh, you know. I suppose I could sort of leave. It's a lot of fucking hassle, isn't it? You know, the grass might not be green. And people do, don't they? People just like fucking make do, man. I think we're entering a world where everything's so fast, including relationships, you know? It says, nah, this ain't working out. You know, no hard feelings. Crack on, don't you? Bish, bash, bosh, bro. Don't know. It's not about anything other than that. How do you feel about her, man? You know, do you love her? Is she the one for you, bro? Would GTA 6 even need advertising? GTA 6 is one of the biggest marketing campaigns in gaming. GTA 6 will be everywhere. It'll be all over Times Square. What was their budget for GTA 5? See, you got to remember, dude, they needed to do this once, right? And that game will be in the charts for probably the next decade if they nail it. So, yeah, trust me, GTA 6 will be a gaming phenomenon. It doesn't matter whether they need to advertise it. It will be advertised everywhere, dude. Like, everywhere. The budget will be in the, like, probably $1 billion+, dude. At least. Tens of billions. Who knows, mate? It will be unprecedented GTA 6 advertising coverage, mate. Yeah, got a price now. Great. Start saving your pennies, dude. You have to save fast, though, ain't you? Because the pre-orders are up September 26th, bro. It's like I said, I was saying to Caskell, I think at that price, and because it is a premium product, not a replacement product, really. I don't think you're going to have an issue getting one, dude, to be honest, mate. I think sales will skyrocket once people know when GTA 6 is coming out. Because most people are probably going to be quite happy with a PlayStation 5 for a bit, aren't they? But once GTA 6 is out, and we've seen some actual comparisons, that'll probably be when people say, you know what, it's time to jump. It's time to commit a bit. That's sort of how, I suppose, how I feel. But, you know, at that price, mate, you got to be realistic, ain't you? But yeah, GTA 6 is going to be... I can't wait for it all to start ramping up, man. But I think the best guess is late next year, isn't it? I mean, I'd love to see it in first quarter 2025, but nah, it ain't happening, mate. I think we're going to be looking August, September next year, aren't we? The GTA 6, sadly. It'll happen though, bro. It'll happen. It'll all start. We'll all start having a feel for it soon. We've got the Tokyo Game Show coming up. We got the Switch 2 announcement, no doubt, coming up. We've got the PlayStation 5 Pro announcement done now. No doubt Rockstar will give us some gameplay teasers in the coming months, and we'll all go wild for it. Sounds like she might have a bit of baggage. Yeah, you know, like some people might not mind a bit of baggage. You know, other people like, I mean, nah, mate, this is not what it's all about, you know. I don't know, dude. You know, if you like, did you have a good time with it, mate? There you go. It's simple, isn't it? Did you have a good time with it? It's not like you've got to commit, is it? But it might be worth having a conversation with her. If you just go out with her, mate. Just say, yeah, do you fancy meeting up then? Take her out for chicken nuggets and a milkshake, bro. Have a chat. Say, you know what? You know, what's going on then? You say you've been thinking about me for a few days. You know, you've not contacted me for like how many weeks?
Hey, come on out!
You've been on holiday. You've been in hospital, darling. What's going on, man? Bring me with you, mate. I'll be your legal advisor. All right. I'll sit quietly in the corner with a Ribena. Hang on, where's... Have I just been past the wood down? It's right. Oh, there it is. But yes, it's going to be awesome. GTA 6 is going to... I think for me, I said the other day, didn't I? I think GTA 6 for me is going to be like, how much room have we honestly got? I mean, really think about games that we're seeing these days, guys. How much room is for any improvement in what we play, honestly? You know, has anyone played anything that revolutionary recently? You know, it's like Space Marine. Look at Space Marine, right? Space Marine's doing really well. Everyone's enjoying Space Marine, yeah? Dude. That game could have been made, yeah, fucking 10 years ago. Let's be honest, right? The only thing that's, you know, it's doing nothing special, but it's just a really simple, pure game, right? There is nothing radically different about it. You know, 10 years ago, it just wouldn't have looked as pretty, right? And, you know, the tech stuff, you know, the swarm tech might not have been quite as good or impressive, but, you know, when did Space Marine 1 come out? I can't remember. That's got to be like a significant amount of time ago, right? They had a lot of Orc boys on screen. Now, it might not be quite like what we're seeing at the moment, but... Have we seen anything genuinely fun? The only game that seems to be pushing it is Star Citizen, and that sort of doesn't work, so you've got to kind of put that to the side for a bit. Yeah, you know, MMOs. We haven't seen anything new in MMOs, have we? Yeah, PUBG and, you know, the advent of, what are they called? What are they called? Battleground. What are they called? What do they call their styles of games? I'm having a moment. But, you know, those things existed years ago. You know, we're just seeing prettier versions, aren't we? Battle Royales is the word I'm looking for. So, you know, can a company with infinite, and let's be honest, it might as well be, money and development time, like Rockstar have got, you know, you've got to think what they put out will be about as good as general tech can get in an open world game, right? If they don't do it, there's very little chance of anyone else doing it, right? So, can they do anything that's going to impress us? Or will it just feel like a shinier version of shit we've already seen? Wukong sold out PlayStation 5 consoles in China. What? So Wukong was so successful, people were going out and buying PlayStation 5s, yeah? And then they've run out of stock in China, if they say, yeah. Is that for real, dude? Yeah. That's really good. That's really, really good. We were saying to Quiet, weren't we? Quiet had an interesting chat about that when she was in last. Wukong's stunning. Beautiful game. Really impressed with it. But I should really stream some of that. Just everything's so erratic at the moment, right? What the hell? Jeez, that's actually odd, doesn't it? Looks it in that blue. Starfield's pretty much the first of its kind of game. Why on earth would you say that? Starfield was completely mediocre in everything. Starfield didn't do anything that No Man's Sky doesn't do better, apart from what Mike calls subjective elements on a graphical front. So definitely not so. What did Starfield do that we don't already do in, say, No Man's Sky? That No Man's Sky does better, to be honest. I'm not saying, obviously, if you really like Starfield, I totally get that, but I'm just saying from a technical point of view, Starfield, it was probably one of the, from a technical standpoint, I'd say it's probably one of the biggest letdowns in the history of gaming. So I'm not sure where you're coming from with that comment, to be honest, mate. 2011, so it's like 13 years ago we saw Space Marine. And, you know, today's Space Marine is an incredible product, and it goes to show that you don't have to have anything spectacular, tech-wise, to, you know, a good game is going to be a good game, innit? Even if you just give it a lick of paint. You know, some games stand the test of time, though. But, well, when it comes to actual something, you know, that first time you went from EverQuest or Ultima Online and you played World of Warcraft, and you thought, holy shit. Damn. Dude, this is a big jump in tech, man. This is insane, right? You know, when we started seeing, I mean, some of you must have been around. What was it? What would you call that style of first-person shooter when it was like you press W and you go bloop, and then you press W again, you go bloop, like Wolfenstein, yeah? And if you turned left, you went exactly 90 degrees, and then you go bloop, bloop. 90 degrees. Bloop. Bloop. Do you know that? And then it went to full, you know, 3D rotation, you know, Z-axis shifting. Yeah, massive difference in tech, right? In 3D technology in video games. We've seen games like World War Z and Space Marine with their swarm technology. Days Gone, which is actually even better tech. I do believe the original World War Z capped at 200 entities. Whereas Days Gone was capping at 500 actively tracked at any one time, wasn't it? Per mega swarm. Yeah, you know, New World. I mean, look at New World. You know, it took that sort of WoW cleanliness and seamless open world, and you know, gave it you know a very photorealistic vibe at times. So you know, we've seen. But what are we? Is there anything new out there? Is there actually anything new? You know, we you know, Dual Universe was going to be something special. That seems to have failed. You know, PAX Day may be a little bit of a different take on MMOs. That looks like it's not going to succeed personally. Probably a bit too early to write it off completely. Ashes of Creation, you know, is it really doing anything we haven't seen before? Doesn't really feel like it, does it? Bomber got the best gear, but Bomber. What do you mean, dude? Bomber, unstable bomber. Got the best one. I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't know. We need a big leap in tech, don't we? So I think server wise, get an MMO like Star Citizen that you know, really is pushing the boundaries of what we understand in large scale multiplayer games. That could be something we can look forward to. But other than that, I'm not too sure. And I suppose that's why I'm interested in GTA 6, because I have to simply accept the fact that maybe GTA 5 with a shitload of, like, you know, modern day shenanigans might be what we're gonna get. It might not be radically different. I mean, you know, I'm expecting, what are you guys expecting from GTA 6 that is going to be different from GTA 5 outside of it just looking better? You know, better animations, denser polygon counts, you know, really interesting global illumination potentially, you know, some ray tracing thrown in there. But what are you expecting that's different, you know? I think for me it will be, if I was to say I've got an expectation, it will be interiors. So I think if you're going to take almost any open world game, the amount of buildings you can't go into, I think is still of significant. It's not that it's an issue, we're used to it. But if you drive around, is it San Andreas in GTA 5? You can't really go in anywhere. You just can't, can you? You know, maybe we'll see a significant change on that. You know, there'll be lots more indoor areas, perhaps. I can't really think of what else. It's hard to think, isn't it? Like what Rockstar can do. I mean, obviously, all the rest of it is really just building what they've already got. I'm trying to think of something that is actually fundamentally different. Like I said, interiors being one, but, you know, denser crowds, better crowd technology, perhaps better traffic tech. But, you know, that's just stuff we've already seen, right? GTA 6 new game plus GTA 5 better graphics. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the bare. Basically, what I'm trying to differentiate is what's going to separate GTA 6 from being a GTA 5 remaster. You know, instead of being built for the PlayStation 3, it's going to be built for the PlayStation 5, for example. So we've got a big jump in tech, right? So, you know, what is going to set it apart other than just looking prettier? You know? For me, like I said, interiors. Definitely, I feel it will be something. I did like how DayZ Standalone made close to 80% of their buildings accessible. I didn't know that, and that's great to know. I actually didn't know that, Harry. Yeah, so there you go then, you see. So imagine a whole city where, you know, if there's a cafe, we can actually go into the cafe, maybe. I'm not saying, I mean, I'm just using an example. I'm not saying that would add to gameplay, but it could do. I don't know. It's a hard one, isn't it? Because GTA 5 is a hell of a good package, right? The only thing I dream about for GTA 6 is private lobbies. Well, you can do private lobbies in GTA 5, though, can't you? So that wouldn't be a change anyway. They're adding a sparring area on the battle barge and private. They're adding a sparring area on the battle barge and private PvE lobbies at the end of this month in Space Marines. Oh, and they've got Horde mode coming as well, right, Swazza? Got to remember Horde mode. That could bring in some punters, bro. I know quite a lot of the guys have enjoyed various Horde modes, you know, Gears of War and stuff. Right, let's go and see if we can find this mystical crate. Probably in the highest house. So we're going to have a look up there. Private lobby GTA 5 and jumping in and out of lobbies to find an empty lobby success. But you can do a friends only lobbies now, though, can't you? We were talking about this the other day, I think, automated. I don't know whether that was always from day one, but as far as I know, you can do friends only private lobbies, I believe. But for me, that's just boring. I don't want to be in a lobby just with my friends. I want to be in a lobby with my friends, with players who are trying to fuck us, so we can fuck them back. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter to me, man. That's why I loved it when it came out on the PlayStation 3. The lobbies were just so much fun, dude. You're driving around as an actual crew. and anyone tries to mess with you, we'd got like a few geezers from the stream with us, man. It was glorious, bro. Because we weren't assholes. We weren't actually trying to screw people over. We were just trying to go about our daily business, doing races and all that. And there'd always be someone, when we were streaming it, who thought, oh, we'll go and have a pop at him. And you know, not because we're streaming it or anything, just think, you know, and suddenly there'd be like 5 other dudes, you know, oh shit, I think I might have made a mistake here. It was quite good fun, actually. But there was no cheating or anything back then, though. No cheating at all. So it was good fun. But it's so boring playing GTA 5 in a private lobby. It's like playing football on your own, dude. Or football just with you and your mate. It's just kind of boring. You know, yeah, you can still do it. Can you do it? Yeah, but it ain't the same. It's just not the same as having 2 teams, is it? It just takes away all the sense of fun. So, what we really want is not private lobbies. What we want is public lobbies that are enforced and ban cheaters. That's what we really want. But obviously Rockstar make a lot of money out of their shark cards when people feel like the only way to beat hackers if they want to play legit is to buy... What the hell's going on here? Penis rocket cars and things, isn't it? So financially it works for Rockstar to not police their servers. It's just one of those kind of unfortunate things, isn't it? It's like, you know, I can't keep up with the people that are kind of cheating. But what I can do is I can spend real world, and I don't want to cheat myself. You know, can't do it, don't know how to do it, don't want to do it, don't want to risk a ban. But so what I can do is spend shark cards to get, you know, a ridiculously superior gear. And Rockstar have monetized that. You know, you can't blame them, can you? If people are gonna do it, well, why not do it? But yeah, what we really want is GTA 6, public lobbies. You get banned for hacking or cheating. Simple. And then we've got a great game, right? But then we can really have some fun with it the way it's meant to be, man. So this one's got regen. Oh my god, what happened then? No, no, just reload that. What the fuck? I hit everything but the wasp there, didn't I? In DayZ, there isn't a lot of the buildings. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, is DayZ fairly thin? I mean, it's like I said, I mean, whether or not it has, or whatever the density is, it's certainly not going to be like a city like San Andreas, is it, in terms of complexity? Oh shit, I've just done that thing where we open the Wikipedia page. I hate wikis in games. GTA 5 and RD is online's hacker paradise. Yeah, oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, I mean, Red Dead 2 less so, but that's just because there aren't as many people play it. But yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. I mean, it's so rampant. I mean, to the point where I literally can't stream it now, automated. The last time I streamed, both on stream we had one incident where someone actually made me naked, but like multi-spawned me. So it was like about 100 copies of me, all superimposed. So you couldn't actually see anything, really. But even outside of the stream, I was hit with nudity mods and God knows what else. And I can't stream it, therefore, dude. I just can't risk it. I can't risk the ban, dude. So, and there is no doubt whatsoever, in my opinion, as well, automated. That's what made roleplay so successful. Because it gave you control over a server, right? So people could have fun. But without the risk of, one, getting banned on Twitch. And you know, playing fairly, right? You became your own moderators. Open the elevator, that will unfreeze. Oh, do I need to go? Ah, is that what that is, dude? All right, let me go back. Sorry, let me get all the... I'm just trying to scout around, get all the loot. I'll go back down in a sec, mate. Just keep seeing boxes lot everywhere. Don't really remember this area that much. But yeah, I mean, like I said, GTA 6. I mean, I'm so excited for it, but because like it means a lot, dude. You know, how far can they've never really let us down with the tech. I mean, even if you don't like Grand Theft Auto, I'm not trying to say it's the greatest game ever made. You know, different horses for different courses, but it says no permission there. I need to find a key card. You know, when a company's got, let's go back to Starfield. You know, now, we know Bethesda doesn't have an infinite pool of money. And they also don't exactly have the best track record. So, you know, whether you like Starfield or not, yeah, you might not be expecting anything particularly revolutionary. But Grand Theft Auto, for me, they're about as good as they get in terms of games for their time, you know? I mean, I've said a few times, haven't I? If you go and look at like something like Watch Dogs 2, any of these like modern day open world games set in a reasonably similar kind of environment to Grand Theft Auto, and you're going to have a look at details like, water physics with helicopters, and what happens when you shoot a car tire, or the engine block of a vehicle, and what happens when you leap out of a car while it's moving, and you go and look at what Grand Theft Auto was doing on the PlayStation 3. It's freaking amazing, dude, what that game did on launch. Now, obviously, it might not have had a great frame rate. I know it didn't. I played it. And it might not have had the greatest resolution. Again, I know it didn't. I played it. But the tech was still incredible, right? Running on a PlayStation 3 and an Xbox 360. So, like, just how far can Rockstar push it, man? Or are they going to be like so many of these other developers, and actually we sit there a bit like some of us did with Starfield, and we go, wow, okay, shit, that isn't actually really living up to, not the hype, but my own personal expectations, really. And I think it'll be interesting. Are we starting to reach that plateau, man? I'll definitely get GTA 6. I can't imagine anything would put me off getting GTA 6 or like. I just can't think of any reason why it's not an automatic guaranteed pre-order, let alone a fucking day one, dude. Yeah, I just can't think of anything that would stop me getting it. I just can't, dude. I really can't. If it was 1080p 30 FPS on the PlayStation 5, right? Which maybe it will be. I mean, I don't give you. I can't imagine it will, but yeah, it might be. And now you're going to put me off getting it, dude. Yeah. No matter how ridiculous the story is, I just don't think Rockstar's the sort of company that's going to bow to any of this bullshit in the modern world. In fact, knowing them, they'll probably take it. The biggest danger, but they'll take it to the absolute point of absurdity the other way, won't they? And it might feel a bit false, maybe. I don't know. But I can't imagine that. I just don't see how GTA 6 can't be at least as good as GTA 5, right? I fucking hope not, anyway. And I still think GTA... I would play GTA 5 tomorrow, dude. I just can't play online. Sadly. Or at least unless I go on a role-playing server. I'm not really into role-playing, to be honest. But I would do the single-player campaign tomorrow, mate. I love it. What would be really nice is if we could have, like, a private... I mean, I suppose we could do a private server. Or we could do a private lobby. And see if there's actually anything to do. I know Alarian was looking at it. I just remember it being a bit lonely without other players. What is there to do? I mean, there's obviously the heists, which are absolutely brilliant. I mean, I can definitely pick up and do all the heists. Because I've only ever got as far as the prison, I think. Jesus, man. I think just got wrecked, bro. All right. I'm enjoying shooting things too much. I need to focus on our actual objective now. Right. So, shall I go back to the sort of modern art museum-y thing and see if we can figure out the elevator stuff? I wonder how much they'll charge for GTA 6. What do you reckon, guys? What do you think they'll actually set that? Because let's be honest, right? I don't know a single person. Look, the guys I know, right? And we've had this conversation a million times. Right? Nothing on this planet is going to stop them from buying GTA. It's just not. They could charge £100 for the bog standard edition for GTA 6, and those guys will be buying it. They will be taking a fortnight off work, a week off work, you know, provided the time of year is appropriate. And they wouldn't bat an eyelid at £100, mate. It's like once in a lifetime game, really. You know, it's so I wonder what they will price it at, man. You know, as your basic, there's going to be a 5-day pre-order, no doubt. Stick another £100 on for that, and people will buy it. There'll be a super big dick edition with 5 days early access and like some crazy skins, or some epic car. You know, that'll be another £100. It's just a license to print money, really, isn't it? You reckon $89, Shabosha? What is it normally in your neck of the woods? For like a computer game, like a AAA computer game? $60? $70? Well, you said something about the elevator, didn't you, guys? So I've got to open the elevator. There was also that elevator in the mansion that I couldn't open. Oh. Oh, nice. Good work, chat. Good work. Oh, shit! Cheeky devil. You cheeky little rascal. Oh, what? It just brings me up to the top level, is it? Oh, I thought it was going to go down into some cool basement or something. Rosetta access card. Is that what I need for that other thing, or? That was like necromancy. Oh wow, look at that. Oh dude, that looks so cool. That actually looks really neat. Oof. Sucks to be you. That's a sheet of glass there, isn't it? So you reckon, like, so a normal AAA game, like a really big budget game, AAA, big publisher, about 69 quid. Sorry, $69, Yaboshua. So you reckon they'll stick another 20 on it just because it's Rockstar and yeah. Sounds reasonable, dude. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me, mate. I like, it's like I said, that there's the UK gaming market is a very rabid one. I don't know what it's like in America, man. But I know some games like Grand Theft Auto 6, providing there's nothing weird happening. There's just like nothing gonna stop people buying it, dude. You know, it's like a cultural mega bomb in the UK, that franchise, man. It's like EAFC, dude, you know? It's just, if you're English, you buy it. Now, obviously, if you're not a football fan, of course you're not, but a lot of people that game are football fans. They're going to get EAFC, they're going to get Call of Duty, they will absolutely get Grand Theft Auto. And money don't really enter it when it's, you know, once a decade purchase. It really is. It's scary. I think that's the point why it's so interesting, because they know they can get away with charging a silly amount of money for it, man. SM2's Space Marine 2 is about €60, and probably either 60 or 70. Probably 60 is a minimum, 90, 100 for the deluxe, whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's fairly normal for most games, though. That's what I'm saying, Star. I can't help but feel like Rockstar might. I mean, I suppose what Rockstar could look at it from the point of view is that like, everyone's going to buy it. Do they need to whack the price up? I don't know, mate. You know, it's not going to be a cheap game, though, is it? I don't know. I don't know, mate. Like I said, it was just that I wonder what you guys think. I think I know folks, for example, that might very well pay for like a pretty cool edition. You know, you know, every time we talk about video games, it's like, when's the next Grand Theft Auto coming out? It's been years, man. You know, a lot of these guys grew up with Grand Theft Auto. You know, it was like such a technological like jump in open world gaming, especially on console when it launched. You know, there's fond memories of it, man. I mean, who doesn't remember ragging it around, you know, San Andreas, even when the game first launched, and there was a lot of problems with it, if you remember. I mean, it was, you know, frame rate and things on the PlayStation were pretty rickety. The online connectivity wasn't what it was in 2024, you know, even outside of the game, was it? Do you remember how long it would take to log into the online sessions? Like, you could have a pint of lager while you were waiting. Crazy, man. NBA and the FC sports games like 70 euros. Yeah, definitely, Star. Mad, bro. I think everyone's so hungry for it, aren't they? I know I am, because like I said, it's just such a behemoth in the industry. It looks like they're going for sort of Bonnie and Clyde style, doesn't it? Which I quite like. I mean, I love that three sort of player thing. Didn't you say if I did the elevator, they all woke up? Does some of them? The detail in him is actually really quite impressive, isn't it? I can't think of anything else this year, though, outside of Assassin's Creed, and I find that very hard to believe that there's not still a couple of games coming up for the Christmas holiday season, Christmas season. I mean, like I said, Assassin's Creed and what? Really? I was gonna say, dude, what the fuck? Alright, another town done. This was the one Missy spotted, wasn't it? Or was it? No, this was another one. Holt Town. Missy spotted Furnace Lair, didn't she? Do you reckon that's it? Do you reckon we're 100% complete on the map now? Don't think there's anything over here, is there? Might be worth going back, just getting all the loot sorted. I just don't want to miss any blueprint fragments this season, you know? Oh, here we go, here we go. Got another one there. Where's home? Where's home? Dude. Where is home? There we go. Will you get it, Josh? Are you like a fan? A Grand Theft Auto? What about Ender and Co? I reinstalled Grand Theft Auto a little while back when we were talking about it. I've still got it installed, man. We just can't get the cutscenes to run smoothly, sadly, on PC anymore. Apparently, it was that they fucked it up in an update quite some time ago. And no matter how hard you can push it, or frame rate caps, or a couple of 3 other weird, quirky workarounds that people have come up with for their rigs, there doesn't seem to be any actual fix for it, really. It's not a massive problem, but... Pre-order for you. Played everyone since Grand Theft Auto 1. See, I've got no idea what Grand Theft Auto 1... you know what, dude? I know 4, and I know 5. And I know they did, like... Didn't some have some weird names? Like Grand Theft Auto something or another. I have no idea what Grand Theft Auto 3 is. Like, literally no idea. But I'm sure if I watched a YouTube video, it would all come flooding back to me. 1 and 2. Weren't 1 and 2 more like a sort of like... Up above the city? Or almost like a really old school, zoomed out... car always like in the middle of the screen kind of thing, and the rest of the world moved around you kind of thing. Sort of top-down perspective, but no angle. Like looking down on a sheet of paper kind of thing, wasn't it? Yeah, not an isometric view, not full 3D, like literally just like looking down at... So all you saw was like the top of the car, wasn't it? Yeah, so all right, so we've got Grand Theft Auto 1, Grand Theft Auto 2, and Grand Theft Auto London. Okay. And then did we get wasn't there like Grand Theft Auto something? Or like San Andreas or something like that? Because they just recently relaunched or remastered them, didn't they? And weren't they like met with like massive critical like disappointment? Like they worked like really badly? Yeah, top down. I grew up playing GTA 2. It was a fun game. Yeah, so I've never played those. So what was the What's the one I'm thinking of? I saw Dan's gaming play a few months back. I'm playing so much of Grand Theft. I wonder if that's the one I saw Dan playing. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Vice City. So what's Vice City? Is that Grand Theft Auto 3, or is that yet another kind of non-numbered one? And that was it. Vice City and Liberty City. They were actual games, right? Not just like a DLC thing. Is that right? Yeah. The story of Grand Theft Auto 3 is interesting. Originally, it was meant to be able to be played top-down and from a 3D angle. And it was fine to develop when they decided to go full 3D. Oh, really, Caskell? Wow. And this is what I was saying earlier about those big jumps in tech. You know, they seem to be becoming less and less, don't they? I mean, it's not to say that... I mean, there's a big difference between, like, a flat, badly lit world. Like Rust. I find Rust, like, one of the ugliest games I've ever seen. I really do. You know, last time I played it, I'd never seen a flatter, more drab lighting in a video game. No, maybe that's changed. I don't know. So, you know, lighting alone can make a huge difference, can't it? But, you know, there's a point where photorealism is not outside of the scope of some developers, almost, is it? But, you know, going from a top-down aerial view, as you say, to a full 3D world, that's a freaking revolution, right? Your new Vice City, like the back of your hand, could probably bang out the car and health and armor cheat. Evens that. What was this, like one of those ones where you have to press like up, down, left, right, BBBBBCA or something? One of these old like wiggle it all about in the right order sequence cheats, was it? Well, we'll have to go back and have a little play with GTA 5 once we know a bit about the data. We'll have to put a crew together, see if we can go and do some of the heists. If anyone's up for it. But yeah, I think the remasters were not exactly well received, were they? Were they both technically a bit of a disaster and also actually not that impressive anyway? I think it was outsourced, wasn't it? Well, maybe that was Vice City and Liberty City. Maybe that's what I saw Dan's gaming play. Right, mystical crate. So we've got the rift angle. We've got one of. Oh, is this the one that goes like down around the hill? Okay. Let's go down a little ways. You lost interest in Jesus since it was... Yeah, but you're a miserable fuck, Tony, so I don't give a shit. You'd never be happy, mate. You're just a miserable fuck. Why would Grand Theft Auto not be in America? You'll play like everyone else did. You just be a whiny little bitch about it like you always are, mate. You'll still be playing it in a fucking few months' time, dude. You know you will. You're just not a happy gamer. You should quit gaming, dude. I don't think I've ever seen anything happy about anything ever in this channel, to be honest. I think you're just a bit of a Debbie Downer, to be honest, mate. The day you say something nice about fucking anything, it'll be a fucking miracle. Because GTA London was one of the best first ones. Dude, how fucking old is Grand Theft Auto fucking London, dude? And you're still fucking playing... dude, you're fucking hell, mate. You're just an old man shouting at clouds, bro. Time to get with the fucking program. When did GTA London come out? You're still banging on about that. How the fuck do I get up there, dude? I've got up the stairs, maybe. You've never played Grand Theft Auto SCR? Oh, dude. Should we start new characters in multiplayer, bro? That would be hard, though, man. Dude, I looked at my weapon wheel in Grand Theft Auto 5 a couple of weeks ago, dude. I must have like 65 different types of shotgun, bro. I'm not sure I can start again, SCR, but I can't believe you've never played multiplayer. Freaking... Oh, dude. That would be freaking awesome, bro. That would be fucking great. You seriously, you like talking about GTA London. You're fucking insane. You don't want a Grand Theft Auto London. You'd be stuck in traffic. You're serious. This is why fucking gamers make shit game developers. You'd never get any money because every time you fucking pulled up to go and rob a bank, you get a fucking parking ticket. You'd be perpetually stuck in fucking one-way fucking traffic, dude. Jesus Christ. Thank God you ain't fucking deciding who the fuck's making the next Grand Theft Auto. I've got 20 hours in it on Steam, but I can't remember playing it. Well, that you probably smacked out your face, mate. The amount of sessions we had with a few beers playing Grand Theft Auto 5, mate. Woke up in the morning and go, oh, gained some levels last night. You've never played Grand Theft Auto 5? You've never played GTA 5, Josh, but you just said you were a big fan, dude. Dude, we need to get like a noob posse in Grand Theft Auto going, lads. This is an inspiration, right? Well, we can start out, get ourselves some basic cars, go and do a couple of low-level heists, do a bit of racing. Dude. I wonder how many heists there are now. I must admit, I mean, it seems like every other freaking month they do some update for Grand Theft Auto as well. I dread to think what you got access to in online with all the tanks, the private jets. Jeez, it's like endless, isn't it, man? Yeah, constantly getting a phone because you'll just get snatched by lads on electric bikes. Yeah. Grand Theft Auto London will be a sack of shit. My man. You got these fucking San Andreas, these fucking beautiful beaches. Oh, fucking Grand Theft Auto London. Yeah. Go and play fucking Watch Dogs Legion. My mate runs a modded GTA 7, but I ain't got the game on PC, only on Xbox. Can you do cross-platform play? I don't think you can you? Yeah, I don't watch role-play SCL. Yeah, I saw too many things that made me consciously object to... It was one of the only times where I've ever felt like Twitch needs to get their shit together. Titties and all that. Look, I get it, man. You know, you're a pretty face. Fucking... Dude, fucking flaunt it if it gives you a payday. You know, it ain't gonna fucking upset me, mate. Get your man boobs out or your jiggly titties. It makes no difference to me. Yeah, I get it. Twitch has got to do what Twitch has got to do. But I saw some stuff in that roleplay section, mate, that probably the only times I've ever felt like Twitch needs to get their shit together. So I just don't go in that section. And please, I'm not tarring everyone in that, that section with the same brush. I know there's some excellent role players, but I just don't like. There's too much proper dodgy shit goes on in there, man. You've got it on PlayStation 4. I've not got it on PC. You should pick it up. Like, dude, they were giving it away on like Epic Games for free, dude. The amount of freebie shit for Grand Theft Auto it's like pence to buy most of the time, dude. You should just grab it, Josh. We can have a crack. You can play it like co-op as well, can you? With like Ender and everyone. You joined the noob possum, is it? Brand new characters, yeah? It was so fun on PlayStation 3 when we were all playing it early on, mate. I had hours of fun. We found all sorts of weird, like glitches and things as well. I mean, back then, it was like anything to get a payday in Grand Theft Auto, mate. My daughter played as a cop roleplay. They had to put cones out for Rex and stuff. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. So she's been on one of these, like, properly run servers then, yeah. Yeah, this is it. SCR, I mean, some of them are great, dude. I mean, so some of the best role players are actually, the lesser known ones, to be honest, dude. There is some really good talent in that directory, but there's also the people that really sour it, man. I think it's less problematic than when I picked up on this, because I think most of the role plays now are there's not as many, are there? There's like some big names, some big servers. And possibly even have multiple servers. And they're very well policed and moderated, but at one point it was a bit of a Wild West category, to be honest, dude. And it was, you probably don't need me to explain to you what was going on, man, but it was not good, dude. It really wasn't good. Okay, are we supposed to be doing something here? I don't know, boys. I don't know. Yeah, it was. I'm sure it was Epic. Yeah, was that right? Yeah. I mean, have a look on CD keys, man. I bet it's like fucking pence in it, really. I mean, especially considering the amount of fun you're gonna get out of it. That's weird. I feel like I should be able to do something. Or could that simply be a quest? Could be, couldn't it? But I don't know. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. I may not know, bro. I may not know. I don't think I could play a Grand Theft Auto that wasn't in America. I really don't. I think it would be fucking dog shit, to be honest. It has to be in America. It just has to. Grand Theft Auto out of America would just be dog shit. My thing is about role-playing GTA is what if I've never actually been a police officer? How am I going to role-play as one? You don't. You role-play as a really bad one, and then you get people like me calling you a knob. I suppose you could roleplay a rookie, right? I mean, there'd be a way around it, right? I suppose like anything. You could roleplay a police officer. He's only gone through basic training, and you're with an experienced... Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do, man? It says investigate, but... I mean, that could be quite interesting. Yeah, you know? They're being chaperone. Oh. Please look at me. Oh, right. Look at her up. Shit, I nearly felt that. There we go. We got it. It was on that bloody safe in the corner, wasn't it? Lovely bloody jubbly. Lovely bloody jubbly. Okay, boys. Okay. One of the things I'll be looking forward to in Grand Theft Auto is the aerial stuff. I love the planes and the helicopters. Although helicopters are a nightmare in Grand Theft Auto. I don't know if they ever changed that. Being a good chopper pilot was freaking brutal. What are those little Black Hawk Down thingies? No, that's probably the wrong thing to say. But those little death choppers, remember? And rockets and Gatling guns on them. Jesus Christ, dude. I knew a couple of boys when we were playing that on PlayStation 3. Oh my god, dude. They could fly those things like just chuck them about all over the place, man. I don't think I ever got used to those, you know? I remember the big Titan. The big Titan sort of cargo plane, which was part of a very lucrative mission. I know we had that time to perfection, man. We must have... Was it called Titan something, the actual mission? God, we ran that so many times. It's what they're called, the little birds, giver. They were like, dude, if you I kind of liked it because it meant like you'd got good pilots and bad pilots, and I like that in Ghost Recon Wildlands. The choppers took a little bit of skill to fly well, and then in Breakpoint they made them just so boring to fly. So it took any element of skill out of it whatsoever. So although I do remember having massive issues flying a chopper, the small choppers, I did like the fact that there was a skill to it. Really? You cheeky little knobber. That is some bad shooting. Good Little Bird pilot was an absolute piece of scum in Battlefield. Well, were they pretty deadly in that as well, were they? Yeah. I remember a couple of times when I'd be in a car being chased in sort of multiplayer Grand Theft Auto by one of those little black choppers, and dude, you'd know within seconds if you were screwed, because most people just couldn't fly them very well. But if you had one of those, they could stick on you like glue, dude. I don't think I just ever got into it. I just don't think I ever sussed it properly. You know, like there's sort of like a penny drop moment normally, isn't there? I think there was a couple of like mini games, if I remember, like ones where you'd go up to a high point and you jump out with a parachute. Say for example, you'd go through the hoops. And you'd have to get like a certain score, and I think there was something similar with the choppers, wasn't there? Going through like a chopper obstacle course. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. And I remember just trying to think, you know, today I'm going to practice and get this right. I just never managed to make it gel with me, dude. How could you even have a Grand Theft Auto in London? There's like no fucking guns. It would just be so shit. America, boys. It needs to be America. It has to be America. It's the only place that makes freaking sense. I don't want to play Grand Theft Auto driving around in a fucking Mini with a fucking farmer's shotgun. Jesus Christ, dude. What a crock of bollocks.
Stick to your positions. Who's there? Only a dead man can keep a secret.
Nice. These boys are getting trashed, man. Battlefield Vietnam. I don't think I played that one either, mate, to be fair. These things look mad, don't they? What are they actually called? What are these things called? I call them like once human zombies, but I assume they've actually got a name, right? They should do a bestiary for this. They really should, though. So I can learn all the cool names. That are like full 3D rotation of all these wonderful assets. One more rift anchor, which is over there, I think. I've heard about the getaway. Wasn't that supposed to be really good? Wasn't that really, really like... Was it one of those ones that went a little bit unknown, but everyone talks about it like it was genuinely a really good game? Oh, what the hell? Am I out of ammo? getting away with. Subaru WRX. You can get. I mean, it's unlikely though in England, you know. Imagine everywhere would be a cul-de-sac as well. Yeah, still call them knobs. Yeah, yeah, the zombie knobs. Yeah. The Getaway was all the way back on the PlayStation 2. What was Hell Something London? What game was that? I was reading about that the other day as well. That's another one that rings a bell, but I never played it. Hellgate London? Was that another very popular game? Tell you now, and anyone that says they ain't fucking playing it, they'll be fucking playing it day one, like they always do. Same with Battlefield, same with Call of Duty, same with the AFC, mate. Except those games come out every year, and a new Grand Theft Auto comes out like when did GTA 5 come out? Jesus Christ, that is a question and a half. When did Grand Theft Auto 5 actually come out on PlayStation 3 and Xbox? Oh my god. It's a decade, isn't it? It's got to be a decade, right? 2013, so about 11 years then. Jesus. 11 freaking years, mate. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord, bro. It better be so good, bro. It better be so good. Why did I put a pin there? Was that... Oh, sugar. It was up there, look. You knob. I thought it was just outside the camp. You should see my gun collection. 1904 Springfield bolt action, all original. He had literally hundreds of guns in his vault. Hang on. What's this, Shimoshua? Is this in a video game? But you're American, so I'm not sure if you don't mean real life, mate. Oh, wouldn't that be so cool? Why did it not launch on September 17th, 2024, Mario? We could be alright on the brink of it. Well, I have a feeling it might have been. I'm sure it was due for launch this year, mate. And in fact, I'm not entirely convinced it wasn't meant to launch, like Grant said, alongside the PlayStation 6. It could be finally been like Rockstar's thank you, because they do owe Sony, don't they? It could have been there time to make sort of reparations, really. But I think that leak, you know, everything points to that leak. You know, they almost had to close everything down to find out what the hell had happened, really, didn't they? It was catastrophic to them. So I really do feel like we were due to get it this holiday, man. PlayStation 6. Oh, did I say PlayStation 6? PlayStation 5 Pro. Sorry, dude, if I said PlayStation 6. Yeah, the big reveal yesterday, bro. Can you imagine the amount of sales on day one of GTA 6? I mean, what were the sales of GTA 5 in the first month? I don't think my brain can even handle it. I wonder what the install base of the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 was on September 17th, 2013. Like you know, the cumulative install base of those two consoles. This is the dude, isn't it? This is the dude. I just suddenly remembered this is me about to make a bad mistake, isn't it? This dude's just got wrecked. Dude, that is the easiest I've ever killed that dude. I don't think he was in a deviant anomaly though, was he? Nice, boys. Starting to feel the power now, lads, in Season 2. The PCs are coming. Who knows when it's coming? We don't even know that, do we, SCR? It just depends, doesn't it? I mean, it will happen when and only when they're ready, dude. You know, they could delay it for 2 years, 3 years for all we fucking know, dude. I mean, there will be people, and it will happen. And it'd be really interesting to take a snapshot of people in chat that are in denial about this. People that own a PC but don't own a console, right? And therefore won't be picking up Grand Theft Auto. But I tell you what, you know, I'm not saying obviously not everyone, of course not. In fact, a relatively small number of people, but there will be people that will say, fuck it, I'm going to go and buy a PlayStation or an Xbox to play Grand Theft Auto. Absolutely. It's a system seller. Absolutely, 100%. Shall I jump on it? Oh, I should maybe have not landed on my poor knees like that. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, Seth. Quite often that dude's like my hardest. Every playthrough, there's two dudes. There's one like inside one of the Rosetta compounds, and there's that dude up there, man. And they just absolutely destroy me. But I'm so used to having to do the deviant anomaly variants, and he was just a normal drone dude, wasn't he? They're going to piss off the entire gaming community if it comes out on console first. They won't. It always comes out. Every Rockstar game always comes out on console first, Seth. Every time, dude. It's how Rockstar do it. They're not going to piss anyone off at all. The PC crowd will still pick it up day one when they eventually launch it, mate. Rockstar is one of the few companies that can get away with it, dude. It's been the same for every Grand Theft. They never launch on PC simultaneously, Seth. I could get one easy, to be fair. I just know I will sit there like the pro did. Yeah, but it don't matter, SCR, because you'll play Grand Theft Auto on it, did. So you'll be sitting there, right, on your PlayStation 5, right, playing it, and you go, oh my god, this game's amazing. And then you'll go and watch like a YouTube video or see some streamer playing it on a PlayStation 5 Pro at like 60 FPS with all the fucking bells and whistles, right? And you'll be, that's it, dude. Fuck it. I'm selling this piece of shit. This thing's trash. I want a PlayStation 5 Pro, mate. You know it's going to happen, man. we can deny it all we want, man. It's the way the world works, bro. It's going to be glorious. It is going to be glorious, mate. Buy that one. Well, dude, it happens though, dude. People do, mate. I know people that bought Switches just for Zelda games, man. You know what I mean? It's not unusual. You know, some games have got a power like no other, dude. And they come along so rarely that common sense and logic just goes out the window, dude. There were people that would literally rather not eat food for a month than go without Grand Theft Auto 5, right? They don't perplex me at all, mate. They don't perplex me at all. It's like you. You know, you perplexed me when you went and bought that car. You know, I don't think you need it. It was just a very luxury gift for yourself, right? You know, a boy's toy to play with, yeah? You know, a console for a game that you're truly passionate about, you know? Not at all strange. Not in the slightest, dude. You know, it's like any impulse buy, innit? It's like I said, you know, Zelda Breath of the Wild, man. You know, it was a system seller, wasn't it, dude? It was why people were racing out to get a Switch. You know, it's the same with Grand Theft Auto. You know, they come along once every, like, well, in this case, 10 years, man. You know, it's a treat, like your car was, isn't it? You know, if you're not into cars, you're not going to go buy a car. But, you know, if you're a gamer and you just think, oh, my God, this game is so good, dude. This game is so good, dude. You know, there's no difference between that and going and upgrading your PC, is there? You bought a Series S just for flight sim? Yeah, it's always... Look at the PlayStation Portable, right? The PlayStation Portable only even existed because of Monster Hunter. It was going nowhere. Monster Hunter. Dude, it became... It literally was the same thing. Monster Hunter was the PlayStation Portable. PlayStation Portable was Monster Hunter. It was just... Phenomenal. And I tell you what, to this day, if PlayStation Vita had launched with a Monster Hunter game, we'd be looking at the PlayStation Vita 3 by now, I bet you. You bought the Xbox One to play Halo 5? Yeah. There's always that one connection, man. You know, it's just retail therapy, dude. You're not buying it for one game. You're buying it for that special game, aren't you? That one that, you know. I mean, when you think about it, everyone that ever upgrades their PC, and you'll catch me saying it all the time. It's like, oh, I've just bought myself a new graphics card. Oh, shit, nice one. What did you get? Oh, yeah, I got a 3080, whatever. It says, okay, which game was it? There's always that game where you decide, this is the one. This is the fucking one. This is the one that's pissing me off now. I can't quite get 60 FPS out of it. I can't quite get those settings tuned in, man. There's always that one that is the tipping point in it. I need 2 new tires on my MOT. So there goes the PlayStation 5 again. It won't matter, bro. It won't matter. You'll be getting one, dude. You'll have to sell a kidney. No, you didn't buy a luxury. I bought the criminal. Well, you did, though, because you didn't need it, did you? You've already got a car, so you just bought a second car because you love tinkering, right? Pure luxury item. It probably sits there most of the week doing fuck all, right? Like your $2 microwave, whatever it was. What was that? Anyway, I keep meaning to backtrack to that automated. What was that $2 microwave thing? What? I'm not even sure what a microwave stand is, bro. We've all done it, man. We've all bought fucking tech that just sits there, you know? It still doesn't detract from the point we still went out and bought it. Yeah, if you've got the money, you know, you got the money, everyone else is playing Grand Theft Auto, you're thinking, you know, I can save the money for a rainy day, or I could go and buy a PlayStation, you know? You don't have to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro, do you? Here's a question. Is Grand Theft Auto 6 current gen only? Actually, that's a good question. I knew the answer to this, and I'm second guessing myself. GTA 6 is current gen only, right? Xbox Series S. Fuck knows what they're going to do with that. Series X and PlayStation 5. That is right, yeah? Is that right? No, but seriously, what is a $2 microwave stand? Is that thing you put inside the microwave, like that ring or something? Otherwise, I don't know. What would you need a stand for a microwave? Do you know what I mean? Monster Hunter and the PlayStation Portable. It was unprecedented, wasn't it? It just took Japan by freaking storm as well, didn't it? You know, from the commuting sort of population. Nintendo made somehow please Capcom. Yeah, well, see, everyone talks about, oh, you know, such and such company's really bad for these exclusivity deals, man. Nintendo just shut that freaking down, didn't they, mate? Shut that down hard, man. But can you imagine a PlayStation Vita that launched with an exclusive Monster Hunter Mario with twin sticks? Oh my god, dude. They wouldn't have been able to make them fast enough, dude. It's just a table that the microwave sits on. Are your microwaves different to UK microwaves? Our microwave just like sit on the kitchen counter. You know what I mean? Why would I need a stand for one? There must be a reason, obviously. Every house I've ever been in, I'm just trying to. Some houses have them like fitted into a unit, but most microwaves just like sit on the top of your kitchen counter. You know what I mean? Yeah, the PlayStation Portables. God, that's so good, dude. Such a good bit of kit, man. What was that? Sorry, Mara. It will not have a shackle version. It won't. Oh, you're joking about Series S as being last gen. So sorry, yeah. Sorry, I'll get the joke now, mate. It will be interesting, won't it? I mean, that Series S is not that great, is it? And, you know, all respect to it, it does a cracking job on a budget. You know, it does exactly what it says on the tin. It's not supposed to be a powerhouse, is it? But the point being, I wonder just. I wonder what the impact on GTA 6 is because of the Series S. Or I mean, have they officially said it's coming to the Series S? I mean, if ever a company could say, "Yeah, Microsoft, we're making it for the S, mate," it ain't happening, bro. We cannot get our game to work on the Series S. It ain't happening, bro. Not unless you want to play it at, like, you know, 160p resolution. I wonder if there have been any sacrifices, or if there's a deal with Microsoft just to completely and utterly nuke the parity clause with it. There's gotta be, isn't there? There's no way it can run on the S as well. And Microsoft can't afford to fucking go toe-to-toe with Rockstar. You just can't have a console that doesn't have Grand Theft Auto 6 on it, can you? It just can't happen. You just can't happen, can it? Yeah. My oldest daughter wants the 360 so she can play Call of Duty Zombies at uni. Why get a 360 they did? A 360 would probably cost you more than a freaking last gen, wouldn't it? And let's be honest, if you bought a 360, I mean, they're long stopped making them, as far as I know. So why even bother with a 360? You know, with all the red ring of death problems, why not just get like a last gen? I mean, you could probably pick up a 1X, couldn't you? I can't imagine they go for a huge amount of money, and they're fully backwards compatible, dude. I mean, why even bother with the 360? Seems like a waste of time to me. Or what about a Series S? Well, why not just get a Series S? I mean, how much are they these days, mate? Especially a second-hand one. I just don't see any real. I mean, a 360. I can't be many years left in the 360. Just makes no sense at all to me, that, mate. Right, okay. Doodle. I wonder what an S goes for. I've never looked at the price of S's. What, do you know, Mario? They gotta be a good price, right? They gotta be a good price, man. Hello, little fellas. Where you little cheeky monkeys come from? I'd be better off buying an Xbox. So that's what I was thinking. What about a 1X? I bet you could pick them up second-hand dirt cheap, right? I gave her money for feed instead. If she chooses to buy gaming instead of food, I know she's been watching your stream feeling a head full of ideas. You don't need food. Food's overrated. And water just comes out of the tap. So, seriously, dude. Absolutely. I mean, that's my plan for the PlayStation 5 Pro. I did actually get an Excel spreadsheet out and start working out a budget. And then I got a little bit sad. And then I remember my PlayStation probably is worth a little bit, especially considering it didn't cost me anything. And it's also got the black plates and everything, and I've got a black controller for it. So I was thinking, if I sold my PlayStation 5 now, yeah, I'm going to get a much better price. And what I should have done is flogged it before the announcement last night, because now everyone's planning the same thing, you see. So what I should have done is flogged the PlayStation 5, man. But I need to speak to someone before I do that, because I mean, it is mine, but yeah. Yeah. If you know what I mean. You know, as a gift, you don't just sell it without. So is it all right if I, you know, get rid of that? You know, put the money towards a. It's the least you can sort of do, isn't it? An Xbox One X from CX. What's a Series S? What's a Series S, Grant? Yeah, I just don't see any reason not to buy a Series S instead, unless there is a significant price difference. Because the 360s, I mean, Jesus Christ, I mean, one, it's going to be secondhand. You don't know how well it's been looked after. Those things were as reliable as all shit anyway. You might just get a secondhand Series S, right? But yeah, don't worry about food. Forgo food and any sort of luxuries, any like electricity for a month. And you too. The thing is, though, it's like I said. I mean, we're falling into the trap with this discussion. We don't need a PlayStation 5 to play Grand Theft Auto 6. We need a PlayStation 5 Pro, do we? So my plan is to look enviously at PlayStation 6 Pro. Jesus Christ. PlayStation 5 Pros, but know that I can still play on launch. Oh, you can't teleport on a bike, can you? That's one. Yeah, PlayStation 5 on launch, GTA 6, not a problem. You know, no matter what, I'll still get to play it when that's all that matters, really. Whoa, Series S is £210. A lot more than I thought then, dude. So I thought those things were down to like 150, 180 maybe. They're a lot more than I thought, actually, dude. I thought they were crazy budget, the Series S now, mate. Well, this is what I was saying, Seth. You know, to be honest, mate, if you buy a 360, you think about how old that is. Yeah, you might not have a huge amount of time left because the ball solder was terrible. I mean, the things though, if you bought an Elite, you know, a later gen Elite, you'd probably be all right, wouldn't you? I mean, I'm sure I've got at least one Xbox kicking about. As in a 360, I'm sure I've got a Black Elite somewhere. Yeah, I have, haven't I? Because that's where I found my Red Dead Redemption DVD. So yeah, I have. It's in the attic somewhere. So yeah. No, that's interesting, actually. I honestly thought the S was a little bit less than that. But, you know, there's going to be people out there that really want to play Grand Theft Auto 6 that are PC only, right? And they, you know, haven't necessarily got a lot of money either. But, you know, you will be able to pick up, won't you? I mean, Sony are doing refurbished ones. The second-hand market's going to get a little flooded, you know, at least more so than normal. With the PlayStation 5 Pro coming and people selling their existing gear. You know, now is a good time if you want to play Grand Theft Auto 6 to start looking around, see if you can grab a decent bargain on a non-disc version PlayStation 5. You know, yeah, it's going to cost you a little bit of money, but the thing is, and this goes back to what Automated was saying, you're not going to be doing that just for Grand Theft Auto. You know, if you've not got a PlayStation, there's a wonderful back catalogue of exclusive games that you can play on it. You know, it's certainly not a bad, you know, if you're a regular gamer, it's not a bad addition to a PC plus PlayStation, is it? And a lot of that back catalogue you can also pick up really cheap second hand as well if you're going for the, you know, if you decide to go down the route of a disc version. Or what's that, Darth? You love it when the client randomly forgets that I have a character on this server. I love it when the client randomly forgets that I have a character on this server. Hang on, what happened, Darth? What what happened, bro? Right, let me put everything away. It's going to be so fun watching the breakdown, the tech breakdown. So I did dig Gapper 3 in my head, don't worry. I just didn't count it out. I was just like literally like looking at what I was clicking there rather than mindlessly spam clicking. That all looks pretty good, doesn't it? Booting up the game, no character selected. Want me to select my North American low level? Oh, is that because there was a patch? I think Shade said something like there was a patch or something, or an update maybe. Oh my god, I'm on 64. Oh my god, what the hell? Is there something in there that shouldn't be in there or that I can move out, do you think? Beryllium, no, probably not. Oh no. That is not the button I'm looking for, is it? Yep. Yes, indeedy diddle, my little poodles. 196 rubber. What's this? Is my weapons. Well, let's just pop that. I don't really need any of that, do I? This is the stuff Taloya very kindly gave me. Or some of it is. Let's just throw. got quite a lot of fuel there as well, haven't I? What's that put me on? 87 weight. What am I going to do with that rubber? I mean... I have got another batch of boxes down here, haven't I? How are you getting on with this, Darth? Have you got anything you need to do, dude? Because you were saying you were trying to get your build all tweaked out, weren't you? You got anything you need to farm like over the next few days or anything, bro? You know what, guys? I'm supposed to be doing a First Ascendant stream. Anyone want to see a bit of First Ascendant for a bit? Let me have a ganders. Rubber. Let's throw in some rubber. Have we got any more rubber? I'll tell you what, let's put all the rubber in the top box then, yeah? And then that will work quite nicely there, won't it? Rubber. Bit more rubber. There we go. Whoa, look at that. 329 detoxidants. Is that what I need for healing? Oh, how far you got into it, Mario? Yeah, I could do with a bit of co-op maybe in that. Utter delight. What's this? The duration of other whims is extended. The cookie I know about. The quick activators are... Oh. What the hell are detoxidants then? What do I need detoxidants for? For antibiotics? I've never used an antibiotic ever. Oh, so I can make activators. Oh, well, that uses the rubber as well. Oh, wow. Holy shit. And also what? Oh, and water. I'll tell you what, let me go and get some water boiled up then, because I'm actually using more of that than I realised. Do the bounty. Yeah, I do need to. I'm really trying to, because obviously they're free to play games, so it's not like I really get anything out of them. But I'm getting more. I'm starting to notice. I should check more regularly, Castle, but I'm starting to get more bounties. Because my failure rate was so high, you see, dude. Because I'd done all my original ones wrong. I don't think I got a bounty for nearly 2 years, dude, because I failed on Call of Duty. I forgot to click the right button. And then by the time I'd realised, I was outside the bounty window, you see, dude. I mean, to be honest, I'm not even sure I have still got the bounty. I should probably check before I actually say that. I only got to the second void defense. Then it's like, nope, going back to the other game with the promise of characters in the grindable ultimate version, which is Warframe. Yeah, I tell you what, Mara, I'm super interested in seeing how that soul frame goes, because I don't know, it didn't do anything for me, man. I just didn't. You know, sometimes you just look at something, you just think, I don't know. I've given up on Warframe. I've tried too many times now. It's time to lay that one to rest for me. So a couple of others like that. If I haven't found the sweet spot yet. I know it's supposed to be a wonderful game, and yeah, I've installed it and played Warframe so many times, but I don't know. It's just I think it's just one of those games. It's the way it feels when I'm playing it, you know. Whereas Destiny 2, when I play it, I just feel straight away like I'm having fun, man. You know, and you know that's just in the moment of booting it up. You know, I'm not trying to say one is a better game than the other. I just know how I feel when I'm moving around in Destiny. I immediately want to play more. You know. In Warframe, it just feels old, bro. But it is, right? I mean, it is an old game. Boiled water. Oh, wow. What the hell? It uses more than I thought per construct. Chris really enjoyed playing with you guys the other day. So that was his first day back to school. He was like, damn. Oh, no, Gas. Let's see if he can join us for a couple of runs on a weekend or something, Gas. How is he, man? How's his first day back gone? I know how he feels. That's how I felt the last 2 days, mate. I don't like it, mate. The thing is, dude, I gotta be so. I'm so tired, bro. More tired than you can possibly imagine. I gotta be careful. I don't end up poorly, man. What was I gonna do, guys? Oh, I need to make some. Oh, hang on. Or do I? Have I got some? I've got a little bit. Look. Let's make a nice chunk of those. I don't have any other food, which I find very hard to believe. That's presumably because it's tin food, and I guess I put it in there, did I? Yeah, look at this, quite a lot of it. I suppose what I should do is oh, hang on. I'll tell you what. Let me put the sage back. $93 weight. Why so heavy, bro? Do you think it's from food somewhere? Pop that away. Pop that. Pop that. It's just gonna decay. Oh, it's the water probably weighing me down, isn't it? What I'll do is I'll throw in the masala and the drinks. I still seem to be ever so heavy. Nice. Alright. What did we have a plan? Hang on. Oh, I know what's happened. Let me take those for... Really? What's going on? Okay. Just trying to think. What was I going to do, guys? Does anyone want to do territory defense or any runs? Because if not, what I think I'll do... What do I need to do? There's something I do need to do, right? It's been niggling me all morning. I can't think what it is. He's doing all right, Gas. So he's not particularly fond of the educational system, is he, Gas? Is he looking forward to getting out and getting into the real world, is he, mate? It's not for everyone, is it? You haven't done yours. The thing is, Darth, do we have anyone who's got an actual base? I mean, we can do it at mine, but we've got to be careful because I haven't got any defences. You can host it. Have you got a defendable base? Oh, hang on. Well, we've got enough by the sounds of it. The thing is, who leads our hive? Don't we all have to be in the same hive? Hang on. I need cortexes, right? What do we need? Level 3 cortexes, dudes. I've got 14 level 3s. So if everyone could bring 10, then yeah, we could. What do you reckon? Should we try and do it? It's an ancient temple. Do you want to jump on and invite us then, Sloyer? Should we go down that route, mate? Up to you, bro. I mean, if you're at work and stuff and you can't, don't worry, obviously. Yeah, I was gonna say, and anyone help out, and we can just get the Starcrom, can't we? The thing is, though, can we all get into the same hive? Because I don't even know what hive I'm in or who's the leader. This really needs to be sorted, man. It really does need to be sorted. You got 18 misses, so we're nearly there. Just with you and I, then. Oh, and in fact, I mean, to be honest, I could probably make more. Because I just need to make an advanced synthesis bench, don't I? Yeah, almost certainly. Yeah, is it 3 per? Sven's the leader. Sven's not here, though, is he? Sven's not in today. Didn't he pop in earlier and say he was busy, or he was busy for a couple of days or something? Have you got a hive to Lawyer that you can invite us to, or? Let's see who's in it. Does it matter if Taloya does it? No, if Taloya's doing it, he's got to be in the hive, right? Miss is in, Tam's in, starting and I'm in. Oh shit, gas! I didn't get a chance, dude. I'll tell you what, I'll do it straight after the stream later today, mate. I do apologise, mate. You know, I totally freaking forgot gas. Totally forgot gas. It's just been manic, dude. I mean, you know, I was really worried. I couldn't get hold of my mom. I'm not actually... the girlfriend spoke to her. I've not been able to reach her since yesterday. I mean, I know she's alright, but... make sure you leave the hands... well, Sven, if you want to invite me to your hive to lawyer, I can accept that invite. And then I can also warp to your house, can't
sub. See you later, Grum Hypey.
Oh, Mike, thank you very much. Thank you for the 15, bro. You're an angel, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. It means the world, bro. Thank you very much, mate. You're right, Gab. You like the mega danger at times in open world games. Exploration with mega danger. I tried to sneak off into another part of the map, and then I hid mid ski. Say, oh, yeah, I've had that. I was up near the salt flat area. Do you think they should remove that and the paper butterflies that were seeming to nip up? Yeah. I did it when we went up there near the salt flats, dude. Yeah, do not enter this area. The point of no return, right, bro? Thank you, Mike. Sven is in a hive, but yeah, but Sven's not here, dude. That's why we need to join Taloya. Because Taloya is going to be the one triggering it, isn't he? Meet you in World 10 at Blackfell. Can I change the... Where the hell's Blackfell? Is Blackfell the one right up north? So if I go to Blackfell and then switch to World 10, yeah? Have you got room in your hive, Taloya, to invite like 4 or 5 of us, bro? It sounds like a lot of work for you, mate. I feel bad even suggesting it now, mate. World 10. Why is it so laggy here? How'd you change worlds? Switch them to the world. World 10, yeah? Oh, did I say world 2? Oh no, world 10. I'm here, dude, I think. Barbarossa! We got the Barbarossa! Let's see if they got any goodies, balls. Silver ore for gold ore. Silver ore for 100 unit. That seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, I think. Considering energy links are basically free, aren't they? Ooh, calibration blueprints. Oh, nice. Let's have a look. Oh, you want world 7? Oh, hang on. Let me change. They need to ban these cars from inside this Blackfell area, don't they? 7, yeah? Yeah, well, isn't there a problem, Gab? Like, if it's a question that I almost don't even want to delve into the complexities of, but I need to be in the hive's lawyer, not the group thing. Don't forget. What was I going to say, Gab? The problem is, right, you can't leave at present a server until that server reaches phase 6, right? So if I've got a friend who couldn't join this server and was a couple of weeks behind me, right, and therefore joined another server, which is 2 phases out of sync with me, yeah? Technically, we can never play together. Not unless I hang around on my server for an extra 2 weeks while they catch up so that we can both then jump to another one. It's a bit of a problem, right? You can invite the other members. I can't, dude. I don't have a hive to lawyer. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm in a hive, but I'm not the leader. Inviting to a party means nothing, bro. Don't worry about the party, mate. We just need to be in the same hive. You can make a cat. Well, you can, Gab, but that doesn't help you if you've already played a season and got a load of Starcrom, does it? Because you lose it all if you make a new character. If you're in a hive and not the leader, you can freely leave the hive. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. I'm not talking about leaving it. I'm saying you need to invite me, don't you? Do I need to leave before I can get your invite? Is that what you're saying? Exit hive. Oh, there's Darth, dude. You look like my mum, man. It does look like a plaster cast on your leg. Might be worth it because Pug's no. I mean, you're right. I mean, I'm not saying you can't rip the band-aid off, Gam, but you see my point. That's a problem, right? It is an issue, isn't it? Like if you've gone out of sync. Oh, hang on. Are we in? Oh, don't you look beautiful? You look like you remind. Oh, have you got the bow? Oh. I like your backpack. It looks more like a little mini. It looks like something Ghostbusters might have. Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it, Gam? Because the only way I can think that it could work is like maybe giving everyone, I don't know, like a free. It's a tricky one because it's technically a bit open to abuse, but I suppose what you could do is you could allow like a one-time leave a server early, like a resync token with a friend, maybe. I don't know, dude. They're really up against it, aren't they? With the way the game is managed. It's that they've not made life easy for themselves, but at the same time they are doing something that's quite different to the way other games manage it. But yeah, if you're in a server that is out of sync with your friends, it's not just that you're not on another server, you're also time gated from joining them, aren't you? At least I think you are, and unless I misunderstand it, which I might be. Yeah, that's it, Gam. Yeah, and rather than thinking about it, yeah, just call it a resync token, perhaps. So it's a one-time use, just to say like, shit, I need to abort this server early. You know, otherwise I'm sure some clever bastard would come up with a way to scan it. You know, because what you could do is you could like maybe join a server that's in phase 5, grab all the Starcrom from all the phases. And then ditch that server to go and join another server that's on phase 5 and farm all the Starcrom on that. You know, so you could cheat, couldn't you? You could really fuck it up. But again, I might be misunderstanding this. This is cool. We're getting a lift, Missy. Darth. Oh, sorry, I thought I was Missy then. Invite Missy. What, to the hive or? I'm not. Am I the hive leader? I can't. Yeah, I can't, dude. Oh, Missy's already in it. We've already got 4 people. Oh, we've already done it. I don't know how big of a problem it can actually potentially be. You see what I mean, though, game? You could, couldn't you? If you could leave a server early, as soon as it dings, as soon as like say this one dings level 5. So in other words, I've got the 5 phase Starcrom thresholds. So in other words, all of these, yeah? Because so these come with Starcrom rewards, look. So what I could play this through to say here, then leave this server and go and join another server that's just saying, yeah, it is. Yeah, you could definitely diddle it. It's kind of mad. I mean, I'll be the first to admit, I don't really know much about battle passes and these kind of games, really. But it does feel like there are some very inherent issues with the way it's been put together. And the thing is, I think it's because they're doing things that no one else is doing, right? So maybe there are just some unavoidable issues. Gonna lift for all the loot with that. Old Taloya Gramps. Hang on a minute. Why am I not getting anything? Dude, I'm dead. You nicked all the loot. I can't get anything, bro. It didn't even show the F button, bro. I'm cast. But you start to level 1 on the new server, so you won't get the Star Crom that easy. No, but you can definitely get it a lot faster, can't you? It doesn't matter. It makes no difference, does it, Sloy? If I go to tier 5, so it's a phase 5 on this server, and then jump tomorrow to another server that's already got phase 5 unlocked, yeah? I could blitz through those phase prerequisites for the Starcrom unlocks in just like 48 hours, 72 hours, whatever, however hard you want to farm it, right? Because you wouldn't be, I wouldn't jump server to a phase 1, would I? I'd jump server to a phase 5 or a phase 4, whatever it's going to be. I know they put out a big post recently. They did say there were some changes coming to how we'll... for example, we were talking about how some games do it, where you sign up to a server as a clan. So everyone joins a clan or whatever it is, and the clan leader signs up to a server, and then the game automatically places you all on a server that is of adequate size. So that's already improved. I don't know if that's available yet, but maybe for next season, right? So is this like your little pyramid of death here, Taloy? This looks cool. Well, it will be when the texture's finally laid in, anyway. Oh, hang on. I like the look of this, dude. Oh, shit. Where'd everyone go? Whoa! Check him out. Unless it locked your achievements in the first server. So if you're joining your server, they're complete and... But you can't, they, Grant. Yeah. Yeah, at the minute you can't, but yeah. I think that would start making things very complicated. But they've got to let players resync with one another at some point, haven't they? Otherwise, the problem is right, at the moment, Grant, as it stands, there is a chance each season that you might not get on the server with your friends. Assuming nothing changes from the last sign-up, right? Someone could be on holiday, you know, extended work leave, got a family health issue, you know, 1,000,001 other reasons why someone might just not be able to, you know, get on, click the buttons. You know, even something as simple as like your PC's died or something like that. But the chance of that happening is the same every season, right? And it takes one season where you can't play with your friends for you to potentially then say, you know what, mate? I think I've had enough. You know? And they've got to mitigate that, man. They just have to make that a thing that isn't happening. We already know of people that aren't playing the game because this season they couldn't get on with their friends. Whoa, can you have more than one fish in a tank there? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Jesus Christ, dude. What is this freaking base, bro? What are you doing in here? I feel like I'm getting some sort of cosmic radiation fungal thing going on. You've got mushrooms. Is there any square inch of this that hasn't got some shit going on, bro? This is like my worst nightmare, Taloya. Jesus Christ, dude. Why so many fish tanks? What do you know about fish tanks that I don't know? Or are you just into fish tanks? I've got a headache just wandering around in there. Ah! I've got a headache just wandering around in there, mate. I feel like it's IKEA. It's like no matter which way I go, I'm going to have to buy something. You know what I mean? It's going to take me 6 hours to find the exit, but I'll have like 16 trolleys full of goods by the time I make it out, you know? That's insane, bro. All right, do you want me to give you my... Oh, what's this? I was going to say, Taloy, there's a load of things down here, dude. Cortex level 3s. Someone can actually play the piano. Ish. Misty then. 20 seconds. I did it. I got the loot, dude. I just quit dungeon. That was all. Exactly the predicament I'm in with no PC for over a month. See, Jules. I know it might seem like, you know, look, there is an element of like people having to take some. Why are these Cortexes still on the floor? To lawyer, you need to take these Cortex level 3s, man. These aren't mine, bro. They're not mine. So whoever dropped those, Taloy's gonna gift us some by the looks of it. It's actually pissing it down outside. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I'm back. It's alright. Wonder what was going on there. Where are we? We're at Taloya's house on World 7. Sadly, I can't really invite you or anything, dude. We're full on group and I'm not the Hive Master. Is that Missy playing that? Oh shit, hang on, what's this? September 12th, maintenance estimates last approximately 4 hours. What's this all about? What's going on? Is that tomorrow? Are you kidding me? Sorry, did you want me to show you on the map, Gimmer? World 7 at the Blackfelt oil field. Oh, is this where I built? Is this where I built last time? I think it was, wasn't it? Wasn't I just like south down here on this river? You can play one song. I used to be able to play that or whatever it was, Axel F. I used to be able to play a little bit of that. But back in the good old days, you know what I mean? The good old days. Good old days. Yeah, I might be tossing the idea of a season. A permanent season. Thing is, though, how do they manage a permanent season? Because, like, what are you going to do? Do you know what I mean? Well, what are you actually going to do? See, I think it's one of those things that people think like it sounds like a great idea not having a reset, but what the fuck are you going to do, dude? Does it just go phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then after phase 5 it goes back to phase 1? I think it's one of those things where people haven't thought through like how fucking boring that is going to be. I just don't see, you know, there's just like, it's just such a bad idea. I just cannot possibly, I think this is what I was saying earlier, I think gamers just make the worst games designers. You know, I'm going to be sitting here with like my mega pimped out character and I'm going to be rolled back to phase 1. You know, immediately they won't be able to lock regions because I will have built in a high level region. I won't, you know, I wouldn't be able to do pro level dungeons because they'd be locked out in phase 1. So there'd be no point in locking out phase 1. So what am I going to do? Just eternally farm pro-level dungeons. I can already stay on this server for an extra 4 weeks after it's finished in phase 6. I just think it's a terrible idea without something fundamentally different being added to the game. Again, I think it's the people not playing it and not playing it because they don't understand the reset asking for these things. But there is very little to do once you've got, your build done for that season. It's more like an ARPG, isn't it? You know, okay, this season I'm playing the Sorceress. And, you know, I get some star crop to use in the wish machine to unlock my Sorceress build. We don't talk about ads, mate. Yeah, that's not an us problem, bro. That's entirely a you thing. I'm out of that. Hang on. Oh no, tonight, can I use your bench? My jaws has run out, bro. I bet I can't, can I? Because I won't have access to all your. Oh shit! Can I go back to my home? Oh, I tell you what, I suppose I could use my sniper rifle. I'm not gonna be able to do a lot of it. Oh shit! I didn't shut the front door, did I? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Game. You can. Yeah, you can resync as long as one of you is willing to stay on your server for, you know, 2, 3, 4 weeks. So it's the only way I can think of doing it, dude. But that's a big ask, isn't it? You know, it's a big ask, man. Because the chances are only, like, say you're playing with a group of, like, I don't know, just say, for argument's sake, 10 people, right? The chances are only one person didn't make it in. Yeah, the one who was on holiday. The one whose computer's broken. So that means like 9 other people have got to sit around doing fuck all for 2 weeks, right? The other alternative is, of course, that... Oh, I'm doing no damage, bro. This is pointless. I suppose the other alternative is that you don't, Jules, join another server. You just wait. You know, so in other words, you were the one that missed out. You don't join another server until everyone finishes their current one. That's the alternative, isn't it? Come to you, Gimmer. Oh, hang on. No, dude, take it. I've got one, bro. I just suddenly remembered I've got one. I think. I have got one. In fact, I've even got them equipped in my hotbar, bro. I totally forgot about those things, bro. And what's quite funny is it was Taloya that gave them me, I think. So yeah, I suppose that's another alternative, right, Jules? It's like, say all your friends join a server. They start on phase 1, and your computer's not working. Let's say your computer starts working on phase 3 for them, so you join another server in phase 1. So that puts you like 2 to 3 weeks out of sync. The other alternative is that you just don't join a server, do you? You miss out on that whole season. No matter how you spin it, we've got ways around it. None of them sound good though, do they? No matter how you look at it, it's... I'm not sure. I mean, they're changing the sign up, right? So hopefully it's going to be a thing of the past next season, right? We'll be able to sign up as a warband or as whatever it is they're going to call it. Oh my god, this thing's pretty soft. Going well, Mr. Taloya. Sorry about that little error there, boys. Yeah, so I forgot about the artisan hands. Thanks, Gil. You're an angel, dude. I totally forgot about it. What's really annoying is I actually put them on... I didn't just keep them in my inventory last time. I actually put them on my hotbar as well, so... Okay. shit, I see. Where was the actual... Where was the purification thing, Saloya? I don't even know where it is, bro. Is it upstairs somewhere? Or... Was that all of them, or was that just like... Jesus Christ, this place is freaking huge. There's like aquariums everywhere, right? Oh, I can see... I don't know what's going on, dudes. I'm almost getting like anxious in here. I don't like it. It's like so cramped. Where's my stardust? Ah. I feel like I'm in like one of those, you know, like you go to the haunted house at the fair, and they've got like all weird mirrored rooms and spirally things, and you feel like you're going a little bit bonkers, mate. I feel like I'm enclosed and the walls are getting ever closer. Get me out of here, dude. I don't like it, Taloya. I don't like it. I'm walking over your mushrooms, bruh. That place is freaking... I'll tell you what, I like the design, though. Is that like one of those Japanese... do they call it like a pagoda? Oh, I love that. That's actually really nice, dude. That's quite... That's actually really clever. I like that. Yeah, it's got a very Japanese... Is it called a pagoda? Or is that something you have out in your garden? That's an arbor. I do not like them nutcrackers, Taloya. Look, they look so like pissed off. Like they're proper. Like, no, go do the washing up, Grum. A pagoda is 6 or 8 sided, as opposed to 4 sided, or. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Where it is, I kind of like it. I like what you've done with the corners. The corners are very clever. That definitely gives you that. I mean, straight away you've got that certain eastern. Oh yeah, it looks really nice. That does, dude. Yeah, I like that. God, was that it? Was that whole purification? Because that's the max, right? That's all 40 done, is it? Jesus Christ, that was ever so simple. Yeah, definitely slower. Yeah, I noticed there's quite a lot of people around here. Is this like premium real estate out here? Is it? Is it like because you get a bit of oil? I don't know. Why so many houses? Oil, or is this like oil and stardust all like combined? Make way for the King's Guard! Yeah, those are good YouTube videos. What the heck? Nearly got completely destroyed then. Have you hit the max as well, Missy? Yeah, 700. Are people starting to ask for more building parts, are they? I suppose this season people have got a little bit of a better understanding as well, haven't they? You know, what they want, what they need. They've got a few more ideas and... Oh, sugar. Yeah, and also a little bit more time as well, right? You got a bit of an idea of the flow of the game this time around, so a bit more time building. So it's prime mistake due to having oil from the refinery and pollution. Ah, right. Had to raise 17 of the players with the season change and map open to get here first. Oh, I've got you. So this is like the holy grail, is it? So what? I mean, this guy's got a mega compound here. So what are you actually? I mean, do you bang out? I mean, are you hardball min-maxing it? I mean, what's your production each day of, like, say, acid? Because like I said, I've never needed to make acid ever. Yeah. So I could maybe fuel. I couldn't. Fuel's just so slow. I think it's better just go farm workshops than what I found personally. I mean, I'd like to do this one season and have a passive farm for everything on a really big scale. Probably, you know, just a fun way to build, right? Do you like 100 more structures and 100 more decorations? Do you feel like that'd be the sweet spot then, Missy? So what is it? We're on 700 structures, 250 decor, are we? I suppose the thing is they have to take into account server performance, don't they? It's not just you getting an extra 100, it's everyone getting an extra 100, isn't it? And this might be the sweet spot for their server tech, perhaps. And there's no doubt people have done amazing builds with what they've you know, what the limits are. I've got a perk allowing me to make acid from sulfur and electronics. Sorry, I don't need to do the slower, more involved acid pumping, but I wanted to try it. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, even though I personally haven't needed it yet, I'm not saying I won't. I think one season I might. You know, I was going to go quite heavy on the fuel last season, but I wasn't hearing great things about Prime Wars, so I thought, nah, I'll leave it. Because it was so damn slow, man. You know, if you're going to go down that route, you really need to dedicate most of the build to something, don't you? Space Wars, but... have I got any fancy cards? Level 45, these could be good. Anyone want to do some oil fields? What's my... Anybody want to do some workshops just to try and get some fuel? Definitely noticed some little lag spikes today. But I'm not noticing the other lag that was so prevalent the last stream. So I'm just getting the odd, like, big hiccup as opposed to constant little micro issues. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? I went way out of sync with that recoil there, didn't I? I've got so lazy with aiming because I only need to, like, connect once or twice. It's like, instead of aiming a shot and getting, like, a couple of 2-kill shots, it's just like, just keep rat-a-tat-tatting at silly distance like that. And in the end, you win. Right, let me go and get some... I'm going to do a workshop. Let me get some stone. There's not a lot of stone around here, though, is there? Is there any... there's got to be some out in the fields, right? I think this is the one we did last time. I swear I built near here. Not because of the Stardust and the ore, but I swear I built down near the river on the last server, Lawyer. And this was right on my doorstep, wasn't it? I'm sure this is the one we farmed quite heavily. I think I was on the river to the south, wasn't I? I haven't actually moved my base this season. Well, at least we got our Starcrom, guys. What was that? I mean, I've got 40,000 Starcrom at the minute. And I've probably got some that I need to actually get from the passes. I was getting some, I was getting Stone's Lawyer in order to do it, dude. Because I haven't got any. So I could do the sandbags. I thought you'd taken me to a gravel area. Yeah, this was quite good for, no need for sandbags. What, really? Don't they hit the purifier there? What do you mean no need? I like doing sandbags. Why are you taking my fun away from me? If we don't do sandbags, then they come in and hit the purifier, and then we get less resources from it. Or does it not work like that? Do you have your bike available? Oh, you're not going to cheese it, are you, dude? Well, you want me to put a bike in here, yeah? What, maybe like that? So we're going to use a car and a bike. What about the stairs that go up here? How are we going to block that? Yeah, but that stuff's terrible, Anonymous. All this stuff inside. This only takes like a couple of hits, doesn't it? I know that forklift truck takes about 2 hits from a trash mob and it breaks. I'm definitely getting stutters here. Like, you getting stutters around here, bro? It's annoying me now. Oh, you do. Oh, I forgot. Oh, so if you build now, oh, that's so annoying. We really need to be able to see someone else moving shit, otherwise it gets fucking annoying as fuck, doesn't it? Just the bike would be enough. The rest can be done with regular objects or whatever. I make cars out of metal scrap for defense. Cars out of metal scrap. How did you do that, dude? Oh my god, I never even saw those, bro. Oh, cool. Dude, I've only ever looked at sandbags. I literally just visually never even looked at the rest of it. Huh. What's the most durable item? Just out of interest, anyone ever actually like looked at the you know, the durability of, like, say, I don't know, like a firewood stack and a car versus a sandbag? Be interesting to know. Oh, is that one up there? Let's have a look. Oh, cool, dude. Can you put these at your base then? Yeah. Or is that stuff you can only put in these defenses? Jesus, there's so much in this game. Yeah, I was going to say, Grant, I've got tons of that scrap as well. Like thousands and thousands. Like probably about six plus stacks of 1,000. Without being funny, right? If I just grab 1,000 gravel, it takes a fraction of the time than doing all that, boys. And I've never failed one yet, so. Hang on. If that's there, how am I getting... Oh, can we go through there? What's the point in that, though? Do they not fit through there? First boss north. What the fuck? What, is that how it works? What, they always come from the north, then the east, and then the south? I didn't even know that. Is that just for this workshop, or is that for all workshop? What? Why are there no mobs? Hang on a minute. Is it not worked? sorry. I thought I started it. What the fuck is going on? I don't think you need to be in a team, Lawyer. I'm sure we've done this, like it with like 2 teams of 4, and everyone gets the same rewards, dude. I'm sure it's not team based. You can just do it with pugs, you know. I'm sure the only reason I say that is because I'm sure Diz. I think one of the first few days Diz was playing it. And I think I saw him doing one, and I came across and helped, and I did get rewards, but we weren't in a group together. Someone's in another world. Oh, is that stopping us doing it then? Oh, Darth. I think Darth's gone to work. We might have to kick Darth then if we can't do it. Will it not let you do it? Because we've got someone not available. Yeah, it was Darth, yeah, so sorry, Darth. There we go. So first boss north, then east, and then south. But obviously we've got all the trash mobs between, yeah. Oh, dude, I never made that fish, did I? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to get another one of them fish that Gimmer gave me. I was waiting for the ice to be made, wasn't I? The old frozen pike. Well, it was only last stream. I don't need to exaggerate, Joshua. I think the ice cubes will still be there, right? Just not the fish. Fucking days ago. What the fuck, bro? I've only been gone a day, bro. Alright. I know it might seem like an eternity without me, mate, but it feels like years. Really nice, pleasant years. Fuck you, dude. I've got like 20 plus permits, I've got 20 plus permits, just don't run them. I ran them because this was by far the best way to make shitloads of fuel, dude. But you also get like loads of acid, you get loads of fuel, I think you get stardust as well. I could be wrong on that. And of course, if you do it together, you will get the rewards. So like, and then this is way faster than passively farming all that shit. And if you use that fancy potion that gives you double acid from everything, you can make a lot of acid doing this. Where did you say it was coming from next? South. Yeah, I mean, the more the merrier, because you don't even need to be in the same group. You'll still get all the benefits. Teleport to its lawyer. Why would I want to teleport to there, dude? What are you doing, bro? Oh my god, you even know exactly the location they spawn. Something tells me you might have put a bit of time into this to work. Yeah, just a little bit, yeah. I need to. I was going to. Obviously, I wasn't going to get a chance today, Laura. I need to have a look at that wonderful write-up you've done. I need to have a proper ganders at that. next couple of days, mate. You know, in Discord. Yeah, but I mean, like, I suppose if you do this as a warband and you're chipping in, I mean, you know, get as many people as you can. One permit gives the same amount to every single person in the vicinity, doesn't it? It's like I said, you don't even need to be in a team or a hive or a warband or anything, just as long as you're here. It still seems to count, I think. I love that lightning bolt. Right, loot. I've learned my lessons on the last server with not getting loot. I shall get all the loot this time. 80 acid, 200 starcrom, and 16 premium fuel, which would take about 4.5 decades to get normally, wouldn't it? And not that much acid, to be fair, but you get a fair bit from the drops outside as well, don't you? But some of the cards give different ratios, don't they? So about 15 people's the max performance-wise. So is that why Prime Wars are so bad? It's really just down to how many people are around. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's 5 acid there. If I'd taken that potion, that'd be 10 acid from that, wouldn't it? Just from one mob drop. I'm noticing today that, like, I don't know, maybe that's me. 16 fuel is brilliant. 16 fuel. To make 16 premium fuel takes quite a while, doesn't it? Passively generating it, to be fair. So this for fuel is really good. If someone starts a refiner, it's actually shown in the server chat, so people can click the chat message and join in on the fun. Ah, I didn't know that, dude. Ah, cool. Yeah, that's good to know, man. I was gonna say, I'm not sure what that means. Pigsy Dervilla. The Villa. Down with the Villa. Bloody Aston, bloody Villa. The rags of Birmingham, dude. Boo. Uh, 16 by 25 in portable gas times 50 for crude oil. I'd be interested to know the time, wouldn't it? I mean, I know you can exponentially increase like the size of production, and then just keep adding more and more. Well, I suppose there's a limit to the amount of pumps, right? Although, to be honest, pumping it isn't the problem, is it? Converting it is the problem. It takes freaking decades, right? I bought a crate from Nisa with the snowflake-looking currency. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry, Gam, yeah. From that mad truck event. Yeah, I know what you mean. 400 crate, and you supposedly can get mods. 30% rate of gold mods, but if you get lucky, you get like 20 premium fuel. That's the one with the bus, isn't it? Where you get the jellyfish on your head. Missy! How you doing, Missy? You look very nice today. Oh, dudes, have you seen the new cosmetics? Like the sort of ninja-y looking shit. I quite like the look. I haven't had a proper look yet, and I haven't seen them in game or as a 3D model. I only saw like the screenshot on Twitter. But yeah, the new cosmetics look really nice, dude. I don't know if they're already in game or not. That's annoying. Yeah, look at that. 5 acid, dude. Just start it, because I think we're ready, aren't we? What the hell are they? Oh my god, they got in. Well, that shotgun looks awesome. They're getting in, look. You see, they're never getting when I do my sandbags, balls. Oh, there's some upstairs. This is kind of cool. It's very efficient, isn't it? Very efficient. It's kind of weird though. I'm still seeing like little like hiccups. Well, there's bad manners, look. I'm noticing that sometimes, Missy, I don't know if it's only you, but sometimes like you seem to like phase shift into like a lady wearing like just sort of like white clothing. Kind of weird. Does that actually do something, Sloyd? Does that actually melt them? Yeah. You know, a man is farming fuel when he so frivolously throws Molotovs to lawyer. There's something about shooting that dude in his giant bollock that really makes me happy. Okay. Molotov's part of the Jaws build. Did you check out the build? No, that's what I'm saying, Slower. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm going to get to the point where I'm throwing Molotovs. That's on the cradle, isn't it? Like you get a, is it percentage crit rate after you've thrown a projectile? Damage against great ones bosses plus 25% 15. So I just don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do it, dude. I don't know if my brain can handle. You know, it's like that axe thing. You know, the thing is, you just don't need to, do you? You don't need that extra damage most of the time. It feels like we can min-max, even though we're already pretty min-max just from playing the game. I don't know if I like the idea of throwing Molotovs for the sake of throwing Molotovs, and then animation cancelling an axe, and then, you know, jumping around on one foot and then poking my finger in my ear and then my belly button just to get more DPS. Is it necessary? You know what I mean? Do we need to do it? Yeah, just relax, Missy, right? Just relax. Chill with the still. We don't. That's like, we did LEA the other day, bro. That's what I'm saying, didn't we? We did LEA like in less than 20 minutes. with like some of us doing like very little DPS, to be honest, bro. And Forsaken Giant is kind of DPS locked anyway, really, isn't it? Like each phase you can only do a certain amount of DPS. So I don't feel like that holds actually any water, to be honest, bro. I mean, even with my very basic Jaws build, you know, I was seeing like quite a big difference in my ability to like keep the trash at bay. Well, I mean, obviously Mike's DPS and I think Druck's DPS was ridiculous, but I'm sure we did one without them both, didn't we? I can't remember who was on the team, but I'm sure on the last run it was that little bit longer. But I know we did it. I know we did it in under 20 minutes, dude. And I'm sure there wasn't one person doing like, you know, like 90% of the DPS. I don't think so. Not on the last run. Could be wrong. What's LEA? LEA is that one where we have to get all the dudes in the containment units, Joshua. Not the Swan. That's not the Swan White Lake one, is it? Or is it? Or is it the Swan Lake one? Don't think so, dude. It's like 3 phases, I think, dude. You go in the room and you've got to like kill the Trion with the right elemental sort of property while you're in the correct containment circle of sort of effect, isn't it? And then you have the jellyfish lady right at the end, and you do that really cool dungeon run, Joshua. You know, like you're going through like some long forgotten internal pyramid-y thing. I actually really like LEA. It's Forsaken Giant I don't like. And I don't know if I don't like it because I'm so bad at it, or whether I just don't find it that interesting. I think it's a bit of both, to be honest. You're right, Starkey. Last season, your group did not even beat the Giant. That Giant's a dick, dude. What I think the secret to the Giant is not worrying about DPS. I think even the most average of groups going to have an adequate DPS. It's slow and it's steady, but I think it caps each phase from what I think that's what we've been told. But it certainly feels that way anyway. You know what I mean? It feels like you do so much damage when you hit the weak spots, and then it's just like tiny little numbers. And he just goes through his phases. And the real secret to the Giant seems to be not... See, I'm so hell-bent, you know, trying to shoot him in the ass all the time. I'm not really paying attention, I don't think. It's like the last time we streamed it, like Swaz was talking about getting into those areas like you mentioned, Starkey, you know, like the flower areas. But I still can't figure that out, man. Every time I've done it, which has only been like once or twice on stream, I think. I'm sure I've tried it a few times off stream. And every time I get knocked off, man. Every fucking time. And then I feel like I've just let the whole team down. And I know someone mentioned about their heads looking left and right, which is something I haven't... Why are these things covered in, like, spider webs? I've never noticed that before. We know about the left and right hand, and we know about how he smashes the floor, all that sort of jazz, don't we? And I know that the grab one is where we run into the belly. So again, I learnt that last time, and I think that's the one where he looks left and right, isn't it? And we, as soon as he lifts his hands up, we run towards his belly, and then he can't grab it. Is anyone up for like? I mean, it's not going to be today, obviously, but is anyone up for like a little session where we just like farm Forsaken Giant a few times to try and like really learn the patterns? Because it would be nice to get him down to like not having to use so many damn healing pots. You know, I still feel like my solution to the Forsaken Giant is twofold. It's basically healing through every cock-up I make, and hoping I don't make as many cock-ups as to equate to me losing my armor. Because once I've lost armor durability, I can't heal. It's going to be a death every time. You get one-shotted. So I would, if anyone's up for it, I would really like to do that. And we'll get chat helping out. So like whenever I do the wrong thing or miss the tell, chat can berate me. And hopefully I'll figure it out. You got a thunderstorm, actually. You're alright. Giant wouldn't be so bad if they turned down the armor. Yeah, and that's why farming it doesn't appeal to everyone. Because, yeah, it's quite expensive, isn't it? And it's very frustrating if you make a few mistakes and your armor's all gone. Because you know for the whole rest of the fight, every mistake is going to be a one-shot, right? Which is what happened to me. I think I died about 15 times the last time we did it. With drop. He could get me up each time, but it was just like, get up, bang, splatted, up, splatted, up, splatted. Yeah, exactly, Gas, and that's what I'd like to do. I'd like to be able to do the giant without any mistakes, really. Or at least very few, anyway. Because it can't be that hard. I just need to remember to stop focusing so much on shooting him. You know, you really can do it, really, can't you? Just from... you know, steady, slow DPS and spend more time looking at what he's doing. We need to stand sort of middle right. Oh, so sorry. Yeah, I mean, let's say that's him. If I stand middle right a little bit, that buys me a little bit of time when he lifts his hand up for the pound, I think it is. We know about going left and right when his hand's ready and he starts lifting it up. We just need to be, like, really prompt on doing the run. There might be a sound tell for it as well. I could listen out for that. Oh yeah, it won't be today. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, Tor. Yeah, it won't be today. Yeah, we'll. Oh, I'm to be honest. I mean, shoot. I might do. I might start a little bit today. And do an hour of first ascendant or something. Because I do want to have a bash at that. Could always stick that on in a minute. It doesn't hurt to get these bounties done with Twitch, does it? Every little helps at the moment. But yeah, I would very much like to do the Forsaken Giant with the proviso that we, you know, everyone in chat just screams out, you know, when a mistake was made. You know? Because it's not a complicated fight. I just need to pay attention, I think. You get further on my own with the giant. You've never completed it yet. Really, Gamer? We've had so many, like, ridiculously epic close calls with the giant over the 2 seasons. I mean, Druck was down to, like, the last pip all on his own, dude. I mean, Jesus Christ, he must know that fight inside out. Yeah, it's just confidence as well, isn't it? It's been relaxed enough to know. See, the thing is, I've been caught by those bloody hand slides as well. I mean, poor Tam got me up last time and paid the price for it and got knocked off. Oh shit, loot, dude. Oh shit, I didn't get the loot! I mean, I think I just missed the loot. I didn't get the loot, did I? I thought I'd done it. I just missed it, didn't I? I just missed it. Fuck's sake. LEA scares them. See, I prefer LEA. Everyone tells me that LEA is more difficult than the Forsaken Giant. I disagree. I think with the DPS that folks have got this season, then LEA. I mean, dude, do you know those packs? I call them like the tarpaulin hands, don't I? Dudes, they've overrun me so many times in LEA. Those last few runs we did on the previous stream, man, we were just train wrecking them. They were coming out of the portal, and we got so many people with like unstable bomber or whatever else it is that we've got, and it's just, they were just getting melted, dude. Who's that D class? I know D class. Who's D class? Is that Bad Manners? LEA is hard if you don't understand the mechanics. See, I think the mechanics in LEA is easier than trying to figure out what the hell that freaking giant's trying to do, dude. Personally. LEA I get. Oh, shit. We started it already. LEA's like super simple. You stand in the right containment unit and shoot the dude that matches the... That's it, right? There's literally nothing else to know. It's like, if it's a fire one, you need to get a fire tree arm, don't you? Shoot the arbiters, get a ball, throw the ball at the right one, bish bash bosh. And after Shade's pointed out about the flower thing, which weirdly my brain hadn't picked up on, which is really quite scary to me, then that's really helped me know which ones are still vacant. Just trying to think. I mean, is there anything else in LEA? I mean, it's that simple, isn't it, really? I think the faster you can kill those arbiters, because the arbiters can be a massive problem if you get 2 of them with that ranged attack. Oh, it's you, Grant. Oh, sorry, I thought it was Gimmer. Sorry, Grant. Can't believe I just missed my fuel, man. I just tried 1 second to go. I thought I'd open the window just in time. I was like spamming F to try and grab it, but I'm pretty sure I missed it. Forsaken Giant, in theory, should be really easy. But I think I just get overwhelmed. I always get, every single time I do Forsaken Giant, right? Doesn't he start with a ground slam? Every time I get hit by that ground slam, man. So I need to know, I need to remember he seems to do that in the middle every time, doesn't he? So I should, as soon as I go into Forsaken Giant, I should always stand on that right-hand side, yeah? As I look at him. Someone will fire the first shot, and he'll use his right hand to slam down as I look at it, the left part of the arena, won't he? And all I need to do is jump over the purple AoE blast. Even that I get wrong. Yeah, and that's why I... see, the thing is, Gas, I think with LEA, right, you can just out-DPS the problem. Whereas Forsaken Giant, he seems to be DPS capped in each phase. So you've got to survive the full rounds with Forsaken Giant, right? Whether it's 3 phases, 4 phases, 5 phases, whatever it is. I mean, there is a point where you're going to be, you know, you still got to reach the threshold of DPS, but I don't think most people are struggling with that. LEA, you can just out-DPS the problem, which is getting swarmed. I mean, I noticed as soon as the guys were coming through the gates, the boys were just, like, decimating them. Oh, my God, is that a blue festering gel? That looks really nice. How do you get that? Is that a skin or is that a rare gel? That's kind of cool. Need a raid caller. That would be cool. Yeah. Everyone to the left. Everyone jump up and down. Everyone panic. Grum, you fucked it. Yeah. I remember these things well from World of Warcraft. Grum, why are you standing over there? Because I'm the main tank. Yes, you're not supposed to be there, are you, Grum? How many times do we have to tell you? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry, lads. It's a lucky drop from the first boss. Which first boss? The first boss as in the dude with the Gatling gun. So it's alright. I think I know what you mean. The very first boss that you do through the story. The dude that makes that horrible noise. Yeah, dude, and the rockets. God, I hate him. I just think he's one of the hardest bosses. I think he's an absolute pain in the ass on Pro. Yeah, is that a monolith boss, is it? An even rare version is a pink gel, but its bonus is... Oh, so it's actually different. It's not just a different colour. It actually has a slightly different thingy, does it? I got the loot this time, bad manners. I did get it. Yeah, the Aruga boss. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I can't believe how hard he hit me last time. And those freaking missiles, dude. It's just like no matter what you do, they just seem to always be up your ass, man. Yeah, I'd actually forgotten about him. But yeah, I think next time I'm on, I'm gonna have a little fiddle with the old Forsaken and see if I can. I might even just go in, even if I try it solo and just don't even worry about doing any damage. Just literally try and figure out, you know, the best place to stand for all those attacks. Kill the shadows the moment they spawn. The one in the back up the stairs is the one that fires missiles. I thought he fired missiles anyway himself, doesn't he? Hasn't he got like a Gatling gun and a rocket gun? Yeah, I think you're right there about the shadows either way, because I'm sure I didn't even know that he had shadows on the pro mode, to be honest. He actually spawns the shadow things up the steps, like literally where you come into the arena, doesn't it? We'll do one more. I might throw on a First Ascendant for a quick one. So kill the sniper shadow. Yeah. So does one go up on the front? Yeah, I might have to redo it, dude. It's kind of, you notice, like, look. They seem to have like massively reduced the render distance for like various, but you say like Mr. Bad Manners he's like bald at a certain distance. I mean it's not always spot on, and then as you get close, all his gear seems to pop into hey up, someone's turned themselves into a tree. Look, I am Shane's, yes. I might try and sneak in a little extra bit of time, get some have a look at First Ascendant. So the missile boss is in the back of the stairs. The sniper boss is at the front where the boss was teleporting to, and then the real boss is in the middle. So is the boss in the middle while the two shadows are up? Thing is, this time around I feel like I do so much more DPS and I've still got a lot of room to improve it. So I think the thing is, in LEA I now feel a lot more relaxed, because if I am running to a containment unit and I'm getting chased by a pack, I feel like I can deal with them, whereas before all I was really doing was training mobs to where I was going. And I didn't like doing that because I thought it was going to mess other people up. So I tended to just sort of like try and whittle them down. But that put me in precariously bad positions most of the time. So LEA, I definitely feel 10 times more confident in that place. I think I even threw a ball and got one myself last time. Very pleasant about blowing body parts off with the unstable bomb, isn't there? You know when you see the arms fly off them. Oh, dude, look at that. WC emergency. I had to listen to someone for a while yesterday, going on and on and on. Oh my god, I've never been so desperate for the toilet. I was like, you know, like when you finally get to go, but like your whole bladder system is like shut down. So like you've just been holding it that long that even though you got your didgeridoo out, nothing's coming out at high speed. It's just coming out like as if it's got all the time in the world. There's like no pressure in the system. I think I had about a fucking 3-minute piddle, mate. I suppressed it so long. It was like physically painful. It's like so many people running Jaws builds this season. Though. Is that one? It's 4 of us got Jaws. The DPS just stops as all the Jaws players reload. Look. Oh my god, that was so fast. This looks really nice, actually. Oh, it's like all constellations and things. Do we know Hemiko? How come Hemiko's doing that like weird warp thing? Look at that, that's mad. That would be very annoying to combat Hemiko in PvP. And that's like high mobility, man. Right, I'm not going to forget the loot this time, Missy. It's almost too easy, isn't it? With that amount of people. And I assume they don't scale, right? Doesn't matter whether it's 1 person or 10 people. Nice. Got it. He missed the loot 2 times. Well, at least it's not me on the record sheet this time. I did miss one earlier. I think is I knew how to do it, so I ran it. I hit F and I hit F again. Like, it was on like 1 second, wasn't it? I must have just missed it, man. Like just missed it, Missy. Got 237. I didn't see what I got, dude. But yeah, I mean, this for acid and I mean Stardust, but you know the premium fuel is great, man. And obviously, I don't know what I got, but the fuel is like so slow to process, isn't it? This is just a walk in the park way to farm it. And if you've got, like I said, if you've got 4 or 5 of you, I mean, how many cards have I got? I've only really just like got to this stage of the game. Where are your cards? They're in one of the consumable. I mean, I've got. Are they at? They're not. They're the workshop cards, aren't they? That I need. So what are they? These things. I've only got 1 tier 4. So, whereas as last time I'd got loads of them. So I assume we get these from what? 41 through 60 strongholds. I'm surprised I haven't got more, actually. I am genuinely surprised because we've done all the strongholds. I suppose I just haven't been back and farmed them though, have I? Do you get them as just random loot, or do you get them from like the blue drop bosses in level 41 through 60? Because there is presumably a way to farm those, right? Or at least massively increase your chance of getting them. I mean, 1, doing the high level strongholds, but. Right, I'm just gonna shoot home. Nice one, guys. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Thank you to everyone that joined us. I mean, obviously, where's home? Where's home, guys? If I teleport home, does it put me back in my world as well? It must do, right? So farm the elites in level. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a couple, like Blackfell, where there's like maybe 2 bosses or something, Grant. You know? Where you could farm them reasonably well. I mean, it's like I said, last time I had so many, didn't I? I mean, we were there for like, what? I don't know, like a whole 7-hour stream almost, weren't we? And I was just popping like level 4s left, right and centre, man. There was like no real... I love these little dinkies, man. Still think they should add like a deviant like skill system or a deviant... You know, like the more you have one in your backpack, like he's gaining a little bit of experience points. Or gaining some experience points, sorry. You know? Because it'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Maybe I don't know, I suppose the problem is with that is you're going to want to carry it over to the next season, aren't you? And, yeah, I mean, the game could get out of sync a little bit. But I noticed you were saying earlier from that blue one, they've obviously this season, or whether it's a hard server thing, added in some variants, haven't they? So we might have to go on the farm for some of those. You're right, Echo. Ed, sorry, Edico, is it? But yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Right, let me get my Xbox. Oh shit, hang on, I'm just on the door. It's alright, I actually took out my my dongle from the Xbox Elite the other day for some reason. Yeah, no worries, Grant. We'll be back. I mean, hopefully we'll get a bit more stream time at some point. It's been a bit of a weird day today, hasn't it? I tried ever so hard to get here for 10:15, but it did not happen, mate. And that is the new status quo, sadly. I only came home for about half an hour early, jumped on Discord, I was straight back out, and then I didn't get back till what? Just about 10:30 or something, I think it was. Alright, let me see how we're gonna do this, boys. How do I do this? Yeah, to everyone that joined us there, thanks for that. That was pretty cool to get that done. We'll definitely do more of that. And I think what we need to do as well is push for we really need to start doing Prime Wars, don't we? I think that's quite important, man. Because I would like to do them. And obviously I do know also, and I do appreciate that they might be very laggy. Right, let me set this up, guys. Quite looking forward to this. Let me just exit that. Shit, time's flying by, man. Fuck me, dude. This is where I find out I haven't actually got it installed. That could be the end of that, couldn't it? Is it the Fast Ascendant? How does it work on Steam? Or is it fast? Do I look in the Fs? Update queued. Right, hopefully we are in the right directory now. Doikoi, thank you very much for the 69, dude! And oh, Gas, I missed your bits earlier, Gas, I think. Gas, I do apologise. Thank you for the 245 bits. Shit, I'm so sorry, Gas. Oh my god, is my bitrate going to go all over the place? This is like a 12 plus gig patch or something. What time is it for you now, Joshua? How's the new PC going, Doiku? You enjoying that? Swaz has been really enjoying Space Marine. How are you getting on with it, dude? The drop. Hang on. What's the drop? What was the drop? Sorry, Shades. What's that? Thank you very much, Doiku. Thank you, sir. 10:30, is that all it is there? That's mad, Jabosh, right? I don't like these time zones, bro. So sometimes you're with us at crazy early o'clock then, Jaboshua, right? Dude, what the fuck, dude? It's 10:30 now. Dude, you're worse than me, bro. Hang on, why is it stuck on installing? Is this normal? It says the First Ascent 100%. I'm not, my hard drive's not full, is it? I've never seen Steam do that before. No, we got plenty of room on that. Plenty of room on that. Why? Oh, there we go. There was no progress bar. That's kind of weird. Seems to be taking a long time to boot up. That's kind of weird. You all right, Slow? What? I saw you say WC emergency. I just thought you were really busting for a piss, mate. Have you got the poop trots, bro? That's like, oh god, it's Wednesday, isn't it? I just suddenly realised. This is terrible. I just thought about this. We're talking about poop, right? And you know I really like curry. I've cooked the girlfriend a curry for tonight, and when you said poop, I thought, oh yeah, it's curry night. That's terrible. Yeah, I've done her a nice like potato curry, mate. Dearie, mate. That's terrible. Just suddenly thought like shit. I'm not sure I picked the rice up, but I did. I definitely did. So I cooked all the curry, but not a lot of use for that of the rice, is it? Right. Okay. Right. Let's go and see what we were up to in this. The first ascent, launch the Discord app and play the first ascendant for at least 15 minutes to receive limited time. Oh yeah, because oh no, we're bunny now, aren't we? Oh shit. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Oh damn, we need to play more of this, you know. I can't remember any of her moves. Because, oh god, how does this work? We use something to dash about a lot, and the more we dash about, the more things we zap, right? Hang on, what have you forgotten, Joshua? I did my bins this morning. It was a bloody close call, mate. Yeah, wheelie bin days today. New battle pass season has begun. The new battle pass items and pre-season are used to automatically purchase unclaimed rewards. Oh, well, someone's got some. Oh my god. This game looks so good, dude. It really does, man. Alright, what am I actually doing? How far did we get and what am I doing? So, eliminate the Vulgus ambush unit at the anticipated ambush point. Okay, so somewhere on my map... Hang on. How do we go to the world map? How... See, it's weird. I know it's not the same, but you see that icon there? To me, it looks ever so similar to that icon. Because my first thing is I'm drawn to the colour, you see. Now where... I can fast travel to that, can't I? Right, we need to relearn how Bunny works. Yeah, but it's easy to say that, Daiku, but there's like a you know, you've got to build up one bar to use for the other bar, haven't you? No, that was real. Thanks ever so much, and thank you on behalf of everyone as well. Thank you for all the cortexes and things as well, mate. We did a base defense and chugged out some. It does look so good, man. It really does. All right, so what has she got then? How do I read my skills? How do you actually go and read what skills she's got? There's got to be like a list, right? You would have thought, anyway. Where would I find her skills as such? Maybe. Ah, here we go.
Ready to be shocked?
Alright, so she's got a thrill bomb that targets the nearest enemy with range dealing damage. Okay, that's not really what we're after, is it? So... Oh god, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, dude. How does this work, bro? How does this work? Well, what are my two bars, guys? I know the health and the... I know health, ammo count, shields, all that kind of jazz, right? LBA, obviously I can't use.
You'll be shocked.
So that's the blast one, isn't it? LBB is bunny running, yeah? And the more I run, the more that bottom bar goes up. Then I can do... I activate that, don't I? Alright. LBB is blue. Why? I don't get it. Whoa. You know what you need with the curry meal, don't you? Watching 5,000 till minute. Oh shit! I keep forgetting about that gas. I think, you know what we're watching tonight, dude? Because we've watched Prometheus and Covenant. So if all goes well, and I am a bit busy myself tonight, but I'm hoping we'll get to watch the very first Alien film. If all goes well, man.
Volga's carrying fused parts confirmed. High-level Volga closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
I think we got a little bit of an idea what's going on. How many classes are in this game, dudes? Like serious question. What's this all about? Enemy outfits infiltration time. It's kind of weird because my last thing was so weapon based with a shield. It wasn't. It never ceases to amaze me, and this game's sensitivity is like off the charts, man. It's brutal. I assume I can't do that, right? You walked in on Ender and he's watching Pulp Fiction. God, that is a good film, dude. I've not seen that in years, man. Like, oh, hang on. Just give me 1 second, guys. Can you hear the woofers? Yeah, I've not seen Pulp Fiction in like donkey's yonks, man. That's Travolta and everyone, isn't it? That's such a good film, bro. Such a good film. I must admit, we're really enjoying Aliens, watching them through in order. I was quite dismissive of Prometheus. And going from Prometheus straight into Covenant is like, oh, dude, it's so cool. All right, okay. I think I've got everything working. Let's go. How are we going to get over there? Let's go and do one of these missions then. So collect the Legion of Immortality samples at the patrol routes. Let's go and see what we can figure out. I don't think it's going to be this way, is it? How the hell do I get over there, guys? Can I even go down here? I'd love to play an MMO like this one. You know, big sort of open world. Loads of cool shit going on. Flying mounts. Yeah. Oh, and Eternum's soon, isn't it? Is that this week or next week? Bit worried. What? From Pulp Fiction? Why did? Oh, well, I suppose some of the stuff might need to be weird, isn't it? Well, what are we doing? Eliminate the enemies. Doing the. Okay. actually have to run around to charge this? Or once it's going?
Volga is carrying fuse parts confirmed.
Setting objective.
High-level Volga is closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Hang on a minute. Yeah, the stuff with the gimp dude is probably a little, probably a bit of a hard watch, right? Everything else is just a bit brutal, really, isn't it? But yeah, when Bruce Willis and what's his name? Sort of strapped in the chairs, that's, yeah, that's a bit... I have no idea what I'm doing. I was supposed to go through that. Reckon we can get in through that tunnel over there? It's this weekend, is it, Gimmer? Available to download today. Are any of the big like content creators going back to it? I assume they are, right? Despite all their whinging and how much they've shat on it, they're all going back to it. Yeah. They should ban them. They should not allow them to play. You know. You always spent the last 6 months shit talking our game. Yeah, you can't play.
Communications deception transmitter at the Volga's base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here.
This should auto run. Do this. Oh fuck, sake. Dude, that sensitivity, man.
Multiple
Oh my god, my
Volgas are
shield's
closing in on the
down.
transmitter. There's a high probability.
Oh god, I'm gonna die here because I'm just so not used to this
Continue
class.
to engage them and stall for time as long as possible.
So I can't use my B.
Our deception will be exposed if we lose the transmitter. Protect the transmitter.
I'm really not sure about this, dudes. What does it mean when it's blue versus when it's grey? I'm getting absolutely destroyed, dude. Well, that was a stupid move, wasn't it? That music's... you're right, Tongi. How are you, mate? How's things in your neck of the woods, bro? I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I supposed to be doing now? I don't get it. I've got no idea. You failed that mission first time. I don't know what I'm doing, Castle. I just... is it just a fail and I have to wait for it to restart or something? I just have no idea, bro. I can't figure out. I need to get like a full like 7 hours in or something on this, because. But Bunny seems great when she's moving, but getting her moving, I feel like I'm missing something. Because I do this right, and that builds up the bottom bar, and then I do that, and then I just keep running, right. I am aware that I keep doing something that stops her running. And then it goes blue, look, I'm not sure what the fuck that means, and then it's saying it's off, presumably off cooldown, but I don't have any, I guess, as opposed to just being off cooldown completely. I don't know, I don't really understand it. Alright, okay, let's start again at the mission then, which is up there, isn't it? Been a bit of shit as it's on. I had a fucking shit night last night, dude. Really shit.
The communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here.
Yeah, am I still sort of supposed to, like, you know, if there's only like one or two, maybe still shoot them, eh? I'm not just supposed to mad dash around 24/7. Oh my god. I just can't get over the sensitivity, man. I have to. It's because I've gone from the Steam controller to like dual analog, and it's like, Jesus.
Multiple Vulcans are closing in on the transmitter. There is a high probability that this is the result of the communications diversion. Continue to engage them and solve for time as long as possible.
Haven't I got that like really cool? As much as Bunny is freaking awesome, I kind of miss my sort of shield dude. I kind of like the gunplay. He was a badass man.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lose our communications diversion. Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished.
Oh, that was by the airs on my chin there, wasn't it, boys? This game is so much better than Warframe. It's just like immediately, like within 10 minutes of playing, I just want to play the living shit out of it. It's so good, dude. That's where I could just like throw my shield up. Nice. Is it server maintenance tomorrow to lawyer? Oh yeah, someone mentioned the battle pass, didn't they? So we are getting a battle pass soon, mid-season. It don't make sense, does it, dude? After the invasion last night, we took a level 25 and a few high-level chest runs to pools and Imperial Palace. The aggro was mad. Are you playing it, Shane? So you're going to give a turn flash? What the hell's going on? Guns are so cool with this. Wow. Why am I stop running, dude? Sorry, Brian.
Sample secured. Vulgus seems to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
Not mean to do.
This is Sharon. I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation. We have an urgent development, requesting backup. Number 17 has received details. All units are to head to the mining outpost.
That will resonate with Shades, won't it? Shades collects drops for games she's never even heard of. Shades owns more digital loot than fucking Tencent. What's this? Talk to number 17 at the outpost. Acquire an amorphous material pattern. Is that all shit I'll do? But let me just have
It
a
happened. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down.
That's not why she stops running when I do that. Is it because
You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
Well, that hasn't worked out at all.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to this.
Have I got a melee? See, why do I stop running? I do not get it, right? I literally don't understand how bunny works. I swear I just triggered that skill.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built with the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17.
I don't get it. I don't understand it. I need to study those skills.
Thanks to the enemy being drawn your way.
That skill I like. That skill I like a lot. So I was running. Not got the energy. Now I can do the blast. Now I can do the run. Now I've not got the energy. There's definitely more stutter than the last time I played it, you know, guys. It's just something that's just inherently in the first Ascendant. Or I'm definitely noticing quite a lot more just like little hiccups and things, which I know played the game on launch, but where do I want to go? So I want to come back out of there, don't I? Should we go back to Albion and speak to whoever they're suggesting? Just got a drop, Shades. What did you get? More digital loot than browser tabs. Then you and I both know that's not actually. I don't think with all the what's after a terabyte? A petabyte or something? Jesus. No. Not even with all that amount of storage, there is no way any. I don't think the entire global sort of digital loot, if it was to say every single piece of digital loot that was ever created, past, future, and present, right, it would not be as much of a digital footprint as is maintained by Shades' browser tabs. You have cut down a fair bit though, right, Shades? The top bar is like, yeah, I get it. I get that. I understand that, but I'm just, it's like sometimes one of them seems to regenerate like way faster than it does, even though I've done the same combo, dude. I don't understand how they feed one another. Is there like a boost when you kill something, perhaps, or something like that maybe he's throwing me?
Got a question about the operation?
Alpha. Yeah, you get instant, like, Monster Hunter vibes from all these dudes.
Bunny, I've been expecting you. I have something I need to discuss, if you wouldn't mind waiting a moment. I have to finish my discussion with Nell first. There are some loose ends regarding our operations that we need to tie up. It won't take long. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Make yourself comfortable. Have we heard anything more about Wilds? What's the launch date for
I've reviewed the most recent battle report. What was it like coming face to face with Corel?
I mean, I barely made it out alive.
He may not have shown it, but he was worried about you. Alpha?
I was. And I want you to take it easy for a while. Try a different mission. Have a look at this.
That would explain it then, Starmate, because sometimes I feel like I can maintain it for, like, you know, obviously for me, not that long, but I do feel like I wouldn't say, like I hit a critical mass of speed and...
We discovered them when we were going through records of past operations. These ones seem to involve your parents, so I'm hoping you'll look into them.
Records about my parents?
This is cool. So this is unique to Bunny as the class, is it? This is kind of cool.
When are Mom and Dad coming back?
Does each class get this?
She hates me, doesn't she? Is that why she left me?
No!
Dad, Grandma?
Poor young Bunny!
Me too. I can't even remember what my parents looked like. When I think about my childhood, I only remember being with my grandmother. Why are you giving me this now? I'm fine. I'm fully recovered. I'd like to be assigned to a different operation.
They just do it so different, don't they, the East?
It won't be easy to find and restore these records.
It's having a proper
I've assigned you
strop
this because you're the best person for the job, and I expect you to do your best.
So,
All right. I guess I'll do it.
was that Harry Enfield pair?
Don't forget all the
who were
progress
they?
reports. And you can ask Nell if you need anything.
Kevin and Perry, wasn't it? Ooh. Typical teenager. Oh shit, my headset's just died. God, that's bad timing, isn't it? This is where I find out this isn't gonna work this late in the day. Let me see, boys. Well, I think we may have sound. It was that Kevin and Perry, yeah. I've never really watched it, but I know there's been a few times when we've been talking about some of this stuff, and I know I've watched some of the YouTube Kevin and Perry. So someone linked something recently, didn't they? Oh, it was when one of them. Oh shit, that's really weird. I've got no sound, and I did a minute ago.
The success of this
Oh,
operation
are you kidding
will
me?
lead us to victory.
I did. Oh, that's so annoying. Hang on, 1 sec, guys. Oh, Tony's back in chat. Look, a little fucking ray of fucking sunshine. Look. God, what is the matter with you, bro? You'll be dead one day, Tony. You spent your whole life being a miserable cunt. I don't get that. It's getting worse. This, I mind you, to be fair, this headset has been around for a long. This headset's probably older than some of you are, right? I don't know how long. I'm not even sure where I got this from. Can't beat, I think. Jesus, I've had it for a long fucking time. I know that. Right, Alpha, go back. Alright, where are we going, boys? Talk to number 17 at the outpost. Or should we go and do that, acquire an amorphous pattern? Let's not worry about any of that just yet. I'm not sure I quite understand. Wow, these areas are a lot bigger than I thought. So hang on then, if I go back to quest then, so obtain Freyner's equipment material, which is like a blue diamond, right? How do I find that on the map then? Yeah, how do I know where that is? Because obviously we know it's not kind of there, which is obvious. So you've got to assume it's in the sterile land, haven't you? But I'm not seeing anything that looks like a little blue flag. Oh, sorry, blue diamond. I mean, obviously I've got that one, which we can get. Let's go and see.
Please be as brief as possible.
Oh, he looks like a badass, man. A member of the recon intel squad for the Colon Special Forces.
Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory.
Sharon.
Thanks to her diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared.
What's he got then,
by Sharon to see.
Operating arcade tracking matrix. Tango retrofitted active camouflage detected. Probability of zone infiltration high. Ironheart excavation site status. Quarantine at the highest level of security. Terminate the descendant on site. Terminate. Terminate.
This cyborg Vulgus, Edelek, is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Vulgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained access to it, however, then this rigorous level of security makes sense. For the moment, Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's core facility to lure the Vulgus commander. Once the Vulgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, you and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
Okay.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Turtle Beach. I still own a set of white Turtle Beach from back in the Xbox 360 days, given. I don't think they work on anything anymore, but I never threw them away. I'm sure I've still got them, dude. Honestly, dude, you could have like banged nails into wood with them. They were so solid, dude. But I know Turtle Beach went a bit downhill for a while, didn't they? Their sort of general quality seemed to like suffer for quite a while, to be fair. So some of their early stuff was amazing. I think one of my first ever bits of Bluetooth equipment was Turtle Beach, man. Yeah, the three, is that what, maybe they're the same thing, dude. I think they were sort of like a similar colour, weren't they, to the Xbox 360, the non-elite black one. So like, were they like an off-white creamy colour or something? And they had like that really cool microphone, didn't they, all built into it. It built like freaking tanks, man.
Descendant, I am at a loss for words. The Ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not
What, so
be
what, a
until all of
Bluetooth
the data packets were
inside the
combined.
cans?
The Vulgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How was that possible? If the
Oh,
Vulgus
shit.
enter it
Sorry.
first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces
Oh, no.
aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate arc, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
Oh no, I don't know what the hell, bro. I don't like all this green goo, boys.
High value target confirmed. Facility? Vulgus Kuiper Refinery.
See, this sort of game, weirdly, I could totally get behind cosmetics with. I can seriously play the
Kuiper
crap out of
Refinery
this
is a vital resource facility for the Vulgus. However, it is
I just need to find out why we got these little
Total
hiccups.
destruction is unfeasible. Use
But
the
I've
enemy's
heard this is
fuses
just a
to
problem.
disable the generators. That will bring the refinery to a halt.
Defeat the enemies. Oh shit! My bad. That was close. Yeah, so you see now I'm not gathering that other ball. You see, I'm not. It's like it just stops regenerating. You know, like the top ball. Do I? You know, can I increase the gain on that? This one's just like so I have a feeling it's supposed to be all the way up
Vulgus carrying fuse parts identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is detecting comm signals.
Arcade tracking matrix operational. Descendants detected in the area of the Kuiper Refinery. Guardian unit power.
I think I'm pressing a button on my underpants. I think I'm cocking this up.
Looks like they're just sending one of their own. I was hoping the commander would show up.
I think I'm stopping the run manually somehow, and I've got no idea how I'm doing that. I must be accidentally hitting the underpedal. I'm sure I had this problem last time, didn't I? Yeah, take care, Laura. Stay safe, man. Thanks for the help as well, dude. That was awesome today. Especially seeing as it was like such a short stream compared to normal. I must admit, it's such a good game. It's human to drop in, do a bit of grinding. Because every time anything you do is adding a bit, isn't it? You know, I've got quite a lot of Starcrom today. I mean, we'll reach a point where if they don't start adding like new gear, we'll have access to quite a lot, won't we? See that? Everyone probably likes to run it around. I love that skill, man. They're like, God, it's the combat is just so well done.
Release application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery.
You know what? I'm quite fascinated by your Bluetooth. I used to do it with that Elite Dangerous dude. I used to have a wireless headset, right? So I'd have a microphone on it, which I'd use for like stream. And because the way I set it up, I then used a Bluetooth wireless dongle, right? For my voice attack. And I clipped my Bluetooth dongle, Gimmer, to my microphone on my wireless headset. So I've got like a microphone that was for like, say, the stream chat, you know, to speak to obviously chat through Twitch, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm getting tired. And then my Bluetooth sort of headset had like a clip on it, like so you could clip it to a collar or something. And I'd literally clip that to, like, the arm of my microphone, and that did my Elite Dangerous voice attack commands. I thought I was a king, bro. You know, like a tech genius, dude. Is that crackling in the game? It's not my headset, is it? You hear that crackle then? Is that in the game? I can't hear it now. I think it's like some sort of like electric charge on Bunny, isn't it? That then? Can you hear it? That's definitely not like a technical issue, you know. Oh, that's distant gunfire. Oh god, oh that makes sense actually. Yeah, it is. I can sort of make that out.
Initiate elimination of the descendant. Protect the refinery.
Oh no, oh no.
This is a dangerous focus. It will be best to eliminate it.
Again, I've got like all these other skills.
Of course I am.
Vulgus signal lost. I was hoping Edward would show up, but oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
Playing this game, like once you've got some hours, because obviously it's just like, yeah, it's been ages since I've even picked it up, man. Plus, obviously, you know, using a different controller. I bet you can play this game like a badass, man. You know, like, just spamming your abilities, knowing exactly what to hit when, because the whole thing is so fluid. Oh shit, I forgot about that! Alright, you made me look like a fool, man. How come you did that and I didn't? Totally forgot about the grappling. God, that is cool. That is so freaking cool. I'm just following this person. I have no idea where we're going. I just want to be like you. Oh, wow. Dude, I've just been trounced. Dude, I was obviously a stalker. They just literally discombobulated out of there, man. They know I'm not a real bunny. The only thing I don't like about the grappling hook is you've only got to like put like a slight left or right input, and she does that. It's almost like you want to do that and then let go of all imports. Otherwise, she does like a really exaggerated curve swing. I'm not sure I like that crackling noise now that you've said it's distant gunfire. It's, you know what it sounds like? Really shit fireworks. Like proper cheapo. There's definitely lag, isn't it? This is not render for doing. Because that was a clear rubber band. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's millions of them. Shall I wait here?
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Nice. The environments are really, really well done as well, aren't they?
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper.
I take it these guys are farming something.
Please destroy as much of the Vulcan Kuiper as possible.
To do that. Definitely did not mean to do that. The only thing is I don't know how to get out of here.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
They've got to be farming something, haven't they? These are all weapons, aren't they? I need to clear out my inventory. Oh shit, dude. Oh no. Hop off there. Okay. So that's my main mission, presumably, yeah?
Sending info on mark. Target, Vulgus Kuiper storage tanks. Descendant, be advised, the storage tanks should not be detonated. The key objective is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs stored within. Vulgus used the rare metal Kuiper in a different way from us. Specifically, the way they process it causes massive contamination and contributes to the destruction of the environment in Ingress. Research to restore the environment is underway. To help this, you need to seize the Kuiper from the Vulgus. And if you can keep their commander occupied, even better.
Right, what's the plan? What's the plan here? No idea what I'm doing. I assume this is correct, yeah? Oh shit! Jesus. Right, so we need to do the A storage. How the hell do I do that? Where's that one? Oh, okay. Oh wow, we're gonna put it in like a little oh what? Taking it down here. I need to clear out a load of these weapons, don't I? But in I feel like I need to know a little bit more about do I have to stay in the area? I should have a day with this. I can feel a very deep-rooted addiction to stuff. Am I supposed to be getting that or what? What the hell? Oh no! I dropped the thing when I ran. So you can't run with the...
All storage tanks
Whoa,
disabled.
whoa.
Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation.
Let me just take this.
Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the
Oh, so this is what those guys were doing.
The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive, which leads to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed.
Oh, you set up again. That felt so cool. Jeez, man. Oh, look at that. You look badass, man.
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible.
I need to stop doing this because I'm not getting the lead out. I need to clear my inventory. That's always a bad sign for me, you know, when I know I'm not actually getting the rewards, but I'm just enjoying murdering things. So that tells me I've probably got a game I'd quite enjoy. It's like ARPGs where I've got so much loot, but I don't really want to like stop murdering things until I get back to base, you know? Definitely nailed the feeling of combat. Son of a bitch. I think, you know what it is for me, Gas? Now look, bear in mind I really like Once Human, yeah? The thing is, Once Human has a very quick seasonal cap to progress. Does that make sense? Like say you put an arbitrary number, 50 hours into Once Human in a season, yeah? You ain't really going to get much more out of it, dude. You know, if I put 500 hours into a season, I've probably already got it out of 50 hours, mate. You know, I might, yeah, be... you know, I still don't even need tungsten ammo, dude. You know? Do you get my point? Like, once I enjoy the grind, but at some point there is no grind. You're grinding for, like, literally no reason. Whereas this, I know, is the grindiest of all the grinds, dude. You know? Now, I don't know at what point that kicks in, but I kind of like that, dude, because as long as I'm enjoying the minute to minute, I'll grind all freaking day, bro. You know, having a Chinwag and get myself some sexy new skins and things. The thing is, right, I can't criticize Once Human for it, because the beauty of Once Human is the way they do it, you never feel like you've got left behind. Like, you can take a week out, you can take a season out, and you can still, like, play with your mates. Whereas a game like this, you know, maybe, you know, there might be a point where, oh, you know, you're too low level, Grub. You're a bit shit, mate. So, it's kind of weird that they scratch two itches, don't they? I mean, this is presumably more of a grind looter, rather than, say, a looter shooter. I guess, if that makes sense. So, I know every minute I'm grinding in this, I'm probably just increasing the chance, you know, at some... I mean, obviously I'm leveling at the minute, but... There's all the classes to play. There's the solo play. I think there's some really nice group play in this. You know, it's just coming at, I suppose, that game as a service material. And they're both free to play, right? Yeah, the power, apparently the power creep is insane, Joshua. I mean, I remember looking at this last time and it was like, what the fuck, dude? So that is my current weapon, isn't it? So if I switch my weapons to this like 3-bullet thing, is it assault rifle maybe? I mean, I've only been playing like what, just a few minutes really. I mean, we've already got, I mean, what's that? A Magnus AI. So already we've got that one, which is a better version, isn't it? How do I, if I click that and then go into, is that a scout rifle, is it? Yeah, I haven't got anything better yet there. I mean, I've only done like, what, 3 missions, so I suppose I can't expect to get anything just yet. But I know when we played through like the story last time. Yeah, I mean, like just from that tiny bit of play there. You know, I have got slightly better gear, man. But that's not even looking at... How do you do... Yeah, all this stuff look, dude. Yeah, I mean, just look at that. It's crazy, bro. I don't even know where to start with the loot, man. I mean, I've got like a level 8 thing here. I don't even know if I'm doing the right. I don't know if I'm freaking doing it right. That's like shields, is it? What? Hang on. Hang on. What's this then? Max hit points. I mean, that's defense 35. That's defense 124. Oh, did so I couldn't do that. Can't equip that to that slot. Oh, so that has to go in this slot then. So that's max hit points 14. That's higher defense. So it is okay. So it's like pictorial reference. Okay, I like that. But then you don't you mod the guns as well? And there is actually an equip recommended module for idiots like me, right? Save. And then I've got the mastery ranks, which I've kind of forgotten how they work. So I have to go and unlock those somewhere. I think I do, don't I? I can't remember where. This will get the WTF for you playing pervert from the missus. Dude, some of the characters are just like... Have you seen the cash shop, dude? I mean, I don't know if there's any new ones. You know what I'm saying, mate? That's like Bayonetta, man. I swear that is like a freaking Bayonetta. Straight up. No doubt about it. Bayonetta, mate. he looks so cool. See, I would seriously spend this could be like the Anthem. Oh, that's like a Borderlands dude, look. He looks so cool. Like, see, even that, I'd see that's cool. I kind of like that. It's got like a NASA kind of old school vibe, hasn't it? Common skins. Well, where was all like the proper pervy stuff? Anyone remember? Because there wasn't like a load of beach stuff or something. I swear there was one. Popular. Yeah, I'm sure there was like... Yeah, I mean, here we go, look. Maybe not. So I've seen... Well... I don't know, dude. I don't know.
It'll be fine for a while. Alright.
What's this game? This is a game called The First Descendant, which is a free-to-play, murder the shit out of everything game.
Thanks to you. And you even found time to attack the
Do you use that as well, Caskell? I quite like the idea of that system. With like different things take up different points in different slots.
How did I manage to get the slip on Ederlick? He retreated as soon as the battle at the mining site was over and headed toward a facility. It looked like he'd planned to do so from the beginning.
But plays private there, Caskell.
I wondered
you can
what
solve
he was
that
up
problem,
to,
dude.
but he actually did us a favor in the end. I think the Ironheart excavation site is underneath that facility.
Even the story's pretty decent.
Built structure? Check. Multiple security devices guarding the entrance.
It can't be paid to win because it's not got PvP.
Commander level Vulgus
so that makes no
disappearing
sense
inside. You can see how it all adds up, right?
How can you win a PvE
I need to
game?
assign missions to all operatives to shut down the facility's multiple security devices. It'll require specific procedures, but I've had experience in dismantling many of these types of devices. Let's move. We need to get in there before the Vulgus can do anything to the excavation site.
I have to admit, not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
There's definitely network latency. Is there any way to like fix that? Oh, I think actually I've read about this. If I turn off cross-platform play, does that help? Because I know I can see clearly like little micro rubber banding going on. So I know it's not like, you know, like Unreal Engine shader compilation stuff and things like that. It's definitely network. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, mate. We did put in the hours, bro. If I can get on tomorrow, Chris. Oh no, that'd be during your prime time, mate. For school on, mate. I feel like I've let him down now, Gimmer. What are we doing? I so love that skill, man. All this running around is great, but I feel like some sort of death knight. Yeah, for paint to oogle. Yeah. And let's be honest, I mean, there's plenty to oogle without spending any money, isn't there? You know what I mean? You maybe pay to oogle more. See, the thing is, I liked my other dude. I like the tank dude with the shield. I really like that because I kind of like the shooting rather than the zappy running around personally.
You'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality.
Yeah, getting to know what all these like things mean, all these icons. I need a bit of a consolidated bash at it, you know. Oh, that was close.
You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication.
Is that a bad thing? Can't you switch back? Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah. I think it's a bit like Warframe, isn't it? They just choose like a frame / a class. But I think the point is that you do want to keep, like... Isn't the content like where a certain character class is sort of like better suited? So it's very much encouraging you to like build your roster all the time. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what someone said. You know, you don't just want to, you know, play the Titan or whatever it was that I had. You know, you do want to have money available. You know, you're not supposed to be a one-trick, one-class opponent. So I actually quite like that in a way. And you know me, I'm not really into alts, but this is where I'm sort of starting to realise, maybe I could And you know what that means? That means, well, lost. Oh shit! I've got no freaking ammo. Could give Lost Ark another bash, you know? Because I really like Lost Ark. I mean, I really liked Lost Ark. Still treating that like a what's it? Well, I haven't got my zappy thing going, have I? Oh yeah, I could really get into Bunny, man. There's definitely more going on with this class than... How do I get normal ammo back? I've never run out of normal ammo before. I'm confused. Or is that's my normal gun, isn't it? So why am I not getting ammo for it? That's never happened ever before, man. You don't have to pick up normal ammo, do you? No, that's that thing. Dude, there's got to be something wrong. I've got to be doing something wrong with it, bro. I don't get it. I don't understand why I'm out of ammo, bro. In my normal gun. It must be. It must. Yeah, normal ammo is like freaking everywhere, right? I need to get into this now. The backs are dying, man. Oh no, I got frozen! I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm not getting any ammo, right? What colour is normal ammo? There wasn't it, the white stuff. God damn, I need to get into this. This is pretty cool. Oh, dude. Gutted, bro. Definitely not happening. Super confused about running out of ammo there, man. And look, it's the... See, I don't get it. I don't... Did I have ammo and it just wasn't shooting? Well, that's because you're butthurt because you made a stupid comment in chat, isn't it, Esau? About it being paid to win, and then you realise what a stupid idiot you've been. I don't think we will be seeing. You've just read too many things on the internet, haven't you, without thinking it through, bro. Probably been tainted by Tony. Probably Tony on his alt account. Dude. That game is paid to win, bro. I read it on Reddit. It's paid to win, bro. Oh, it's not. Oh shit! I made a fool of myself. Game is trash, bro. I wish I could tell you if it is trash. I'd like to get into it enough to actually know. Quite a big AoE, isn't it? It's a lot bigger than I was giving it sort of credit for. You sort of see the difference there, can't you? Once some sort of like... So I wanted to try and solve the issue with the ammo, but... You know, once you back up and run... Obviously, Buddy's going to be meant... I still don't... I mean, I can simply finish it just by grabbing this and moving to the ship, I guess. Because I think that's what it wants me to do, isn't it? But I can't do my... Can I go in there? Yeah. I like it when someone comes into chat and says, what is this game? And then their next comment is, this game is pay to win, even though they didn't know what the game was. And then they just, you know, after you've gone to the effort of trying to explain, I don't think it actually is, mate. They then just say this game is trash. I don't get it. I think the internet is a seriously weird place, mate. Yeah, big man, don't worry. I think I got the objective. I'm just trying to learn. It's been a while since I played this. I'm just trying to figure out how Bunny works. You know, these two skills basically, dude. So rather than just brute forcing it, just trying to learn a little bit about how this works. I tell you what, I do need to do, guys. I need to I need to delete a load of gear, don't I? Now, didn't you say I didn't need to worry about this early on? So, like, if I... How do I delete gear? So, if I choose, like, all... Sorry, that's my bad. If I choose, like, all weapons, yeah? Let's just assume, like, I don't need to worry about anything, right? So, I can designate all of that as junk, yeah? And then dismantle it all, yeah? And I just need to get a little bit better at keeping the inventory clean. Because look, there's so much loot I'm getting. That's probably why I didn't get any upgrades as well, because I was full from the last session. So I reckon as a rule of thumb, just be absolutely brutal with our weapon drops for a little bit, you know, because obviously we're still leveling, aren't we? Pick up the... Yeah, I've got... So sorry, Billy. I like when someone comes in chat and asks what game... I don't mind that, but you know, you just know when someone's got an agenda. It's like I said, the thing is, I can't even tell you if the game is trash. I don't know enough about it. All I know is it feels very, very fun to play. You know, the acts are running around. The only thing is, what I'll do is I'll try turning off the cross-network... Oh, sorry, cross-platform play. Because there's definitely a really annoying, like, latency. It doesn't manifest itself in, like, combat. But I noticed when I'm just, like, traversing the world, I seem to get these, like, little rubber band spikes, which I'm kind of not used to in modern day gaming, unless I'm playing Star Citizen, which is freaking terrible for it. Well, actually, it's not even rubber banding in Star Citizen, is it? It's just a constant desync. So what are blue things? So blue is something called metal accelerant. I can't... MP4. Is that like my magic?
Sending info on mark. Objective: neutralize the base's
basically
power.
like my mana. That's what's feeding my skills.
Is the most basic and surefire way to break through a security system. Now that the attack has begun, tech units that protect the generators will start appearing. These units have the fuse parts we need.
Whoa.
Use the parts to burn out the generator circuits.
So I've got dodge, got double jump. What is this one? What's that? What does that actually do? Oh shit, I have got a melee. You see where it says L, B, and X, yeah? Bottom right. Yeah? And just up to the right of that. So I've got this skill here that's I'm like clicking, yeah? Up to the top right of that. What's that? What's that little like lightning thing? Yeah, well, the thing is, like, when it comes to pay to win, right? Let's be honest, when it comes to pay to win, you got to ask yourself, what? I mean, look, we've had this conversation 1,000 times about pay to win, and you've got to. Look, we all know and say things. We don't want to like reinvent, you know, the definition of everything we talk about. Because you're there forever otherwise, aren't you? Most of us mean when we hear pay to win that there is a fundamental hand over a credit card and you have a distinct advantage over another player in a competitive. That's paying to win the game, yeah? But I don't think that really counts in a purely PvE game, because I think what you're really doing then is you're paying to just skip content. My argument would be is if you don't enjoy the content enough to be playing the game, then what's the point in skipping it? Now you've got nothing to do, haven't you? So it's a difficult one for me because I don't think you can win. Unless the winning is getting the best loot. And let's say you can buy the best loot, then all you've done is bought yourself out of playing a video game. So what was the point? Now, I don't know how it works in this. I mean, let's say like you can increase the drop chance of really good loot. So you can reduce the amount of time it takes for you to grind something. You know, that might be how they do it. But I'm pretty sure you can't just go and buy a gun. I know some of the you can buy the classes like the premium versions of the classes, yeah. And do they have like a slight advantage over the other ones? But again, does it matter in a game where you? I'd have to find out more. It's a difficult one to answer it without knowing a lot more. All I know is you can buy an extremely cracking pair of booblies. Oh shit, I'm not dead. I thought I was dead for some reason. Life is pay to win. Do you think it is? I think you're right. I think it is really. You know what life is pay to do the things you really want to do, right? So money might not buy you health, but what it will buy you is the ability not to have to do all the boring shit. Like the ironing, yeah? Wouldn't you rather be playing a video game or something that you enjoy? Although after today and the miserable fucks in chat, I mean, there's been a few of them. I'm not sure most people even like games anymore, to be honest. So they seem to spend a perpetual amount of time on Twitch bitching about anything, really. I think they need to find a new hobby, don't they? But yeah, you can pay to not do boring shit. Like the ironing. So you can play a video. Or go out with your mates. Down the pub. But you're not gonna necessarily be nice to die. Am I great? No. I'm not anything, Mr. I'm just trying to get back a little bit of muscle memory with how this all works at the minute, dude. So don't worry, I'm kind of treading water a little bit, right? You gotta remember, I only unlocked money at the last on the last stream, dude, which was a little while ago now, mate. I'm just trying to sort of learn, you know, what all these different coloured drops are, and just getting back into it a little bit, because I think I actually would quite enjoy. I do like a good grindy game, dude. And give me a grindy game where I'm shooting shit, and I'm normally quite happy, to be honest. Level boosting ammo. I get some don't like to quest, but those quests are meant to. Well, see, this is interesting, isn't it, Gamer? I mean, quite amusingly, for the first time ever in many years of streaming, some of you will have seen me use my first ever XP boost consumable in a video game, like ever. I think I took a pancake, didn't I? Because we were doing a bit of grinding in Once Human. I thought, well, why not? You know, let's just ding 50 or whatever it was I needed to get my tier 4 gear. So I thought, yeah, why not, man? See, to me, sometimes, if you're not careful, you just... If you don't like the grind, and ultimately the objective of the grind is to get a piece of loot, and you're just going to go and buy the loot, that tells me two things. You're more focused on the loot than you are enjoying the game. So in other words, you're more interested in the end of the journey than you are the journey to get there. Now, I get it. If you've ground a certain boss 100 times and you've still not got the drop, you might start tiring of the grind. But I think that's the point, is a good game never gets to that point. Now, I also appreciate the fact that not everyone's got time to grind 100 hours of a boss. So some people will simply, so therefore again, I totally get it. You know, your mates have been playing all week, you haven't, and now you feel you've got left behind, but you can go and buy something that, you know, basically puts you back on a level playing field so you can carry on playing together. So there's lots of times where, like, pay to get a bit of an advantage can make sense. But I think ultimately for most of us, like, if you're going to buy it, just so you then if you're going to buy something so you therefore don't have to play the game, you got to ask yourself, like, why the fuck are you playing the game in the first place? Surely. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? But I also don't think you should just, you know, have that attitude and say, therefore, there's never a reason to have a pay to, you know, have an advantage scenario. Because like I said, there's nothing worse, is there, than playing a video game. The skill level's up there, but your mates have left you behind because, you know, you had to work an extra shift, or, you know, they've had a week's holiday and you haven't, and you feel like you don't want to not play with your mates, do you? So chuck a couple of quid at a game, get yourself a little unlock or an XP boost just to catch up quickly. I think we can all agree that there's probably a point where that, you know, that helps, right? No one's going to mind that. This game is very grindy. It can sometimes be boring. Yeah, and I get that. It's like I said, I haven't got a comment because, you know, I love to grind. I really do. Because, but what I should add to that, the caveat to add to this is that if I find a game I enjoy, I therefore am going to enjoy the grind. I will do a boss 100 times because I tell you what, by the time you're on the 98th death of that boss, one, you've probably got him nailed. So you probably really, like, got it locked in. Like you said, almost maybe to the point of getting bored. It's now too easy. But there's nothing like that drop, dude. You don't get that little dopamine hit when you leap out of your fucking chair on voice comms with your mate. And everyone else is like, thank God for that, he's finally got it, you know? That feeling is like, mwah, chef's kiss, innit? Oh, don't forget to keep jumping next to her because she does a slam when double jump. Oh, what? When I'm doing this run thing? I explain that. What's that? Oh shit! I didn't know that. Oh fuck! Oh god, this just keeps getting better. All right, that makes sense. Thank you for that, Bloody. I didn't know that, dude. I think that's very true. I've already done the leveling before. It's 3 hour dance. Yeah, and that's it. You know, like sometimes, like maybe you played World of Warcraft. You know everything there is to bloody well know, mate. You know, you're starting a new class, and let's be honest. You know, if that point in World of Warcraft, you probably know all the classes inside out anyway. And maybe you just want a little boost or something to a fresh one. Yeah, I mean, it's too easy just to be dismissive. Everyone's just so negative in gaming these days, man. It's a sad state of affairs, really, man. I mean, like, I don't mind if someone doesn't like a game I'm playing. I've got no issues with that. But I don't like it when someone comes into chat, doesn't even know what the game is, and then immediately says it's pay to win. Clearly knows nothing about the game. Maybe it is pay to win, but they didn't know it was, did they? They're just repeating something they've heard. They didn't even know what the fucking game was. How can you not know what this game is? It's literally a bird with bunny ears, you know, called Bunny. It's obviously the Fast Descendant, isn't it? So if you're asking what game it is, you clearly know nothing about it. So when your next comment is it's pay to win, we all know that you're just regurgitating the latest bollocks on Reddit, aren't you? And I've just got no time for that, to be honest. I'd rather have a chat and find out myself if it's pay to win. I still, for example, haven't found out whether bleeding Black Desert Online's pay to win. And every time we have that discussion, some people say it is, some people say it isn't, but that has got PvP, hasn't it? And once you add PvP, now we've got a problem. Now we're talking. Alright, not sure about this, you know? Can you out credit card my time spent? I don't know. Yeah, I need to remember that, but I don't think that was explained to me at any point. But yeah, I'll tell you what, she's. I mean, like, look, I'm not here to be negative about Warframe. All I can tell you is that I've picked up Warframe quite a few times. I mean, I have this chat every time we play this, really. When I pick up Warframe, and I must have freaking installed that game like 30 times over the years, man. And I play a little bit, and it's like, hey, it's all right, man. But you know, the minute I turn it off, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I never go back to it, man. This I really like the flow of it, and what's weird is, like, a character like Bunny, I would normally be, nah, man, that's just not for me. But knowing I can go back to my other dude and presumably do the same content with him, I actually find quite appealing. But I am trying to play a bit out of my comfort zone these days. Like I said, I've never been an alcoholic. Does a double jump be better than a single jump? If that makes sense. Like, if I jump like that and do a... or does it have to be a double jump? Oh, it has to be a double jump. Thanks for that. And is it the blue things I'm supposed to be like... Is it... Oh no, that's a weapon, isn't it? All the freaking loot, dude. There's just loot everywhere, bro. Well, that's it. We're starting World of Warcraft tomorrow, boys. We're going to go play the ultimate grind. Right, so we start running around, then we hit that, and then I'll do some jumping. Do I have to be running though? Is it this stuff? Is that the stuff I want to be picking up to keep my, like, mana up? These blue cubic things. That stuff, that, yeah. Metal accelerant. Do you reckon that's like the key to Bunny? Jesus, it's like being a space wizard, man. Like an actual space wizard. If you read her skill description about a passive, the electricity charge while moving, I think it says that double jump does AoE damage. Alright, so I probably didn't read that when we were looking earlier. I'll hang on, bloody. One sec, so I got this. If you work out your actual in-game time to get an item versus swiping, you find you're basically on £1 an hour. It's easy to justify the swipe. But it isn't, though, is it, if you're enjoying your time? It's a bit like saying, like, I really enjoy this game, but I don't enjoy it enough to keep grinding. So therefore, I'm going to hand over a tenner and go down the pub for the rest of the night instead of playing the video game. Does that make sense? In which case, I think you'd have to say that you're probably not enjoying the game as much as you think you are. If you're paying to skip the content. I think the problem for me is that I'm just not. I'm not the sort of person that's ever going to pay really to play a video game. In terms of drops and things, I just think that my brain is wired that way. I think it'd be like me playing, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a game I played as a kid. You know, when me and, like, my brothers were sitting there. And like, getting really stuck on a boss. It'd be like just paying just to skip the boss instead of spending, like, an entire summer trying to beat it. So how fast does health and shields regen? Not very fast at all. Oh no, shields are pretty quick. Yeah, it's very hard for me to look at someone else's perspective on this. The chances of you as a game getting any cash out of me for skipping content It's just it's never. It's not why I game. For me, it's never really been about the end game. It's the journey. And as much as I love that dopamine hit doesn't mean as much if the journey. And, you know, I get it. Not everyone's going to agree with it, and not everyone's going to have, you know, the same amount of gaming time, but. Does she also run when she's in that? Yeah, she does. She does auto run, doesn't she? Pick up the red house when you... Is that what? Is that stuff, Shades? These little plus ones. So these are like mana and these are health, are they? What's purple? Some sort of modules, is it? Blue? I need to learn what everything is, man. Look at this. This looks so good. Probably shouldn't. Should we go back and finish what we were doing? How's this game doing? Is it doing well? I mean, I know it was quite a hot potato for a bit, but like all things free, you know, they either die very quickly, don't they? As people say, nah, bollocks to that. Once the battle passes and the season passes start popping. Oh, you little bugger. Right, so let's go and grab that. I think I've learned quite a lot doing that one. I feel like I've got back in it a little bit. Where am I taking this back for? You're an alcoholic. Are you really, Gimmer? See, that's what. See, everyone. I never got to the point where, you know, like when we played Lost Ark, dude. I don't know if you were around then, mate. See, a lot of the guys and gals stopped playing it because they didn't like the upgrade system. Because it's kind of like you had to get a lot of reagents, didn't you, and components to have a chance of upgrading your gear, if I remember correctly. And what would happen? It'd be a bit like grinding all day, yeah, only to then find out that you've just put all the eggs in for the omelette and somehow you failed to make the omelette. And all that grind time now is like diminished. Because you've got nothing out of it, basically. See, I never really got to that point. Because so I'm not sure how bad it was.
Security system
That felt so good.
Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
I lost interest with Lost Ark once I realised it wasn't just advantageous to play alts. It was really an absolute necessity to play alts. And I'm more of like a one character kind of guy. But I must admit, I'm quite enjoying this. Do you know what I mean? I quite like that. It's such a stark difference playing Bunny to whatever that character I was playing as. It actually feels quite cool. Green, yeah, green, blue. But well, see, the thing is, ammo must be green. So you see, bottom right hand corner, I think my sniper or secondary weapon has green ammo, and I'm going to assume my sniper rifle's got purple ammo. So it looks like ammo's color coordinated, as are drops, but also the like shape tells you like what it is. So I love these big dinging guns on my dude with the shield, man. You alright this way? How are you, mate? How's things? How's life doing? Dude, thanks ever so much for the sub, man. How is everyone? I did see you the other day, didn't I? Yeah, I really like, dude, the day-to-day Lost Art and the bosses, mate. Oh, dude, I thought I'd found like the ARPG to end all ARPGs, but it's a really tough game to stream. You know, a lot of people weren't into it, so you know, not a lot of Chinwag going on, which obviously makes it less fun for me, to be honest. But they're very hard to watch, aren't they? ARPGs. It's such a kaleidoscope of colours and flashes and booms. You know, the visual sort of appeal isn't always there, but yeah, I just hated the thought of having to learn and all. You know, I like to throw everything into my character, man. But I'm really trying to break my mold of contentment. So, you know, I'm going to reapproach ARPGs differently. We're looking at that, aren't we? You know, even playing games that I really didn't like first time around, like Alien Isolation. You know, so many people tell me it's such a good game. I didn't feel that it was. I really didn't. But, you know, I'm watching the Alien films to see if I can get in the mood for another bash at it. Yeah, I've got about 4 to do, bloody. I can't remember who to go and speak to, though. It's a dude in here, isn't it, for the mastery rank? Where do I see that, dude? I've got 4. Yeah, look. Oh, it's 3, sorry. 3. So I've got to unlock the 3rd one, I think, dude. Definitely getting these weird, like, stutters, though, dude. Is the game just plagued with that at the minute? It seems so much worse than when I played last time. Yeah, this is get higher attributes. It will help you out a little more. Yeah, I don't think I'm struggling with the content, bloody, at the minute. I mean, it's a super easy game, isn't it? The thing is, I just don't really know how Bunny works. You know, so many things going on. But yeah, I can upgrade. I have a proper look at all the loot. I lost a load of loot earlier, dude, because I was just enjoying running around. So, of course, all my backpack was full. I need to get in a better sort of inventory rotation with it all and start paying a bit more attention to, you know what I need to equip on the various classes and things, and you know look at some loadouts. And I mean, I've had a couple of segments on my other character where I actually struggled, dude. The game was actually quite hard. I was getting swamped a little bit. So coming to a high octane running around, dash around bunnies, quite the change, to be fair. Just starting a day thing. Starting a day thing as in just starting your day, or starting something new in the day. Just like, you got like a new job or something, or? No, I'm just working all round, mate. So normally after the stream, I'd sort of like have a bit of a chill out. The girlfriend's not back still. Well, actually, she's back in a minute, so I better shoot. But yeah, just a weird day today, and it probably will be forever now, because why? I didn't even get on yesterday, mate. Would be cool if an MMO came along that had a system where your ults live in your base and could be taken on quests as NPCs. What about where you could send them out? You know, like some games let you, you know, you're doing something and then you send your other party members to go and, you know, a few games do it, don't they? Where you can send them out. Hang on, didn't Lost Ark? No, that wasn't Lost Ark. Oh, was it? Couldn't you send people on expeditions? So I know Monster Hunter you can do things like that, can't you? So you can put like a little crew together to go and there's a couple of space games where you can send like your auxiliary fleet out, and if they're successful, you know, like reach a threshold, they come back with various goodies, don't they? Can't remember which one I'm thinking of. But yeah, you can sort of do that with your ults in Lost Ark, maybe. It's not that though. I think my problem is I like to master a class. I think that's more what it is for me. I like to be all in on one and know everything there is to know about that class, as much as I can know it. You know, I'm not that great at that sort of stuff, but you know, and feel like, okay, now I've done everything I possibly can. Now move on to another one, and that's the problem with ARPGs. You know, there is no end game in an ARPG, is there? You're never going to get the perfect build unless you're, one, a mathematical genius, and two, very, very lucky. And I feel like I stick with a class too long in ARPGs, and I get bored. So from now on, ARPGs, I'm going to play the campaign on a class, enjoy it. Reach that point where the class isn't... I'm not really making massive inroads. You know, now it's just like, instead of like after 10 hours, I've gone up like 1% DPS. I'm now going up like a 0.01 DPS. It's time to say that's enough. You know, shelve it, go and play something else, as in a different class for a bit, maybe. and you know, go through all the classes before I then go back and say which one did I enjoy the most, which is the one I really want to pump some time into. I'd probably still be playing Diablo 4 if I did that. Well, extended stream 1 because I feel bad because I haven't asked anyone to stop subbing. So I do feel I need to put the hours in. And 2, obviously, you know, yeah, I could just have a little less. You know, after the stream, I'd normally potter around a bit, get everything ready for the girlfriend. But I've already done her dinner for tonight, you see, so I didn't need to worry about that tonight. But on that note, I do need to shoot, guys, because I do need to get the rice and things on. She'll be back in about 15 minutes. So to everyone out there, thank you for an absolute glorious day. Sorry I couldn't get on yesterday, guys. Lovely to see you, Persuade. To everyone out there, thank you all ever so much. Big shout out to, I think it's UFO for all the gifted subs that you must have dropped while we were off air yesterday. Obviously, thanks for sticking around for a bit of First Ascendant. I might put a full couple of days or something into this at some point. I'm actually... If I could just figure out, like, well, I've got the little stuttery thing going on. I'd say so far flawless. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I really like the aesthetic of the game as well. But obviously, we'll crack on with some Once Human if I can get on tomorrow, guys. But again, as I've said many times, I just can't predict even the next 24 hours. So many things dependent, just trying to get as much work in as I can. I'll leave it there. To everyone out there, thanks for an absolutely glorious day. I hope you're all well. Have a wonderful evening. Whatever you've got left of the day, stay safe out there. And hopefully, I'll catch some of you in the morning. It won't be 8:15 no matter what. But... so it will be a later start than our normal schedule, but like today, I'll try and keep you up to date on Discord, so come and join us over there if you get a chance. For now, fare thee well, and thank you all for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A simple the masses melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. capture your image at City Hall.